All doorknobs die eventually. This did give me both of them actually output, by the way. $11. Oh my god, I'm in literally the top of everything in the very corner. I am in the fucking top back corner of everything. That was almost bad. I think I had to fix these pants. I think I've had them wrong the whole time. Alrighty. These places are so dark. Oh, these are the right ones. Was there a court case going on? Oh, hold on. You guys can't hear shit. Didn't even realize. Sorry. Alexander River called. Oh, that's who it was. He called me as soon as I got in the game. I don't know how to talk to him right now.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, hello.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I'm going to take my wallet. 1 second.
Yeah, this motherfucker doesn't take card? What the fuck? 2024, man.
Nah, I had the cash. I need to take it out of my wallet first.
All right.
Mr. Moon, yeah, he's on Onyx. So I gotta, if I'm gonna do that, I have to make time over there, which I'm really bad at doing. Okay, there we go. My microphone was down a little bit. There we go. Balance is much better. Oh shit. Look at this fucking shit show. It's funny how many rentals are. I don't know what's going on in here though. I gotta get filled in. People are running around though upstairs already.
Me neither. They said they took my stuff. I went to the front desk. I couldn't find nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm supposed to meet a Rami here, but I don't. He called me.
There's a couple of courtrooms, isn't there?
I mean, they took my stuff. I'm supposed to meet someone here, but.
Oh, it's right outside.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't know. Is the other one downstairs? Dude, I don't know my way around here at all. Just run around in fucking circles. They take all of your shit, even like your food and stuff. Where the fuck do I go up? Do I have to use the elevator? I have no idea where it is. Dude, getting around in here is a fucking zoo. I'll figure it out eventually, but... oh, this one.
Investigative work and trying to push charges against a mayoral candidate so they could get in good with the press, which, as you can see, there is already here.
Hello.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Malton. Okay, prosecution. We're going to move on to your side. You are to present your arguments. Do you have witnesses or evidence you'd wish to examine at this time?
Yes, thank you, Judge. The people call Bobby Charles to the stand.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this the one
Yes,
that-
Your Honor.
Mr. Charles, please approach the witness stand and be sworn in. Thank you.
You're just gonna
Judge
stand?
A-
Okay.
Judge Angel, please swear in the witness.
We'll find out in a minute.
Mr. Charles, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, hon?
Of course, Your Honor.
Alright, he's been sworn in.
All right, thank you. Prosecution, it is your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello there, Mr. Charles. How are we today?
Yeah, doing amazing. Amazing. You know, I recently got married. Unofficially, but recently married.
Wow, congratulations. Well, listen, I got a couple questions for you. Now, first off, why don't you tell me a little bit about your employment experience?
My employment experience. What can I say? It's the honorably discharged from Bolingbrook Penitentiary. I still receive pension till this day. Honorably discharged. I get a $10,000 check every day.
Oh, this is why he
Honorable.
was car.
Honorable.
What the fuck is this? I
All
thought
the
that was
documents
good.
got burned, but it's honorable.
All right, and what has been your most recent
Wait
employment?
a minute. I think I did therapy
Most
with this
recent
guy,
employment.
Carmine and Bob.
Let me try and my most recent employment. It was I was a security guard for a campaign.
And that's Mr. Ramaswamy's campaign?
Yeah, Mr. Ramaswamy.
All right, and were you working for Mr. Ramaswamy on the
like
27th
recently?
of December,
No,
2023?
this would be like
course
5
I
years
was.
ago.
Okay, thank
All
God.
right. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about what happened that day?
What happened that day? This was. Listen, I'm not sure if the courtroom needs to hear. These are some pretty dirty words that I'm about to say.
Well, please feel free to be unfiltered, sir.
It was
Just
a,
tell
it was
the
a,
truth.
It was a tale of love, a tale of love, love and thievery and jealousy, almost like a movie. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was I saw Vivek, and oh God, I didn't know what to think. We just, me and Vivek, we had a connection from the moment I saw him. It was just, oh, I was in love the moment I saw Vivek.
All right, so let me just stop you there because I have another question for you. Why don't you tell me about what you can recall at approximately 7 p.m. Eastern, again on the 27th?
What can I recall? I remember that day like it was yesterday. I was at the pier with Vivek and Lilith at Chumash. And we were doing some indecent things on that pier.
The first
We should've done
lady.
it behind closed doors, but for the thrill of it, you got to do it at Chumash. So, what happened was,
If I can, sir, why don't you back up a little bit and tell me how you got to the pier?
well, of course,
What's up,
Lilith,
Red? What's up, Red? This courtroom
Rovers.
looks awesome, isn't it?
Me and Vivek, we were in a car.
How did you know to meet with him?
Had I know to meet with him, I was doing security detail.
I think maybe pull it down like
At that point, you got in the car,
maybe
decided to drive to the pier.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
a little bit brighter.
And did you communicate with anyone else outside the car
On
on the way
default.
to the pier?
Did I communicate outside of it? I do believe I did send a message to Carmine.
Oh, and thank you to the forest. Sorry, Red. I missed that.
What
Sorry.
was the
Hey, thank you.
context of those messages?
The context was me and Vivek was actually filming something for his fans only. As you know, Vivek is a cuck and he likes to see his wife get railed on his website. And he was going to film me and Lilith. So the context was we were role playing. What was it? It was kinky BDSM knife play sex, and that's what was the context. And we want to make it seem as real as possible.
Attention.
What is he doing?
Trying to get your attention.
I don't think he wants my attention. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm sorry, Aaron. It looks like someone's jackhammering.
Sounds like
Robbie.
there's what getting drilled.
Robbie's
I have heard that.
That's exactly right.
Wait, am I doing something wrong?
Yeah, you were drilling the floor.
Yeah.
How'd you get that in here?
I don't know
Let's,
what you guys are
no
talking
heavy
about.
machinery, please.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
What the fuck? Yo, Robbie, what the fuck,
May I
dude?
proceed, Judge?
I love how he just has that like readily.
Yes,
Who the
yes,
fuck
I think,
randomly
the
does that?
instruction is
Wait,
right.
what?
All right, thank you.
Such a dork.
Now, if I can, Mr. Charles, I'd like you to take a look at Exhibit D. You have that readily available?
You'll have to show it to him.
I don't have a phone. I'm a simple man. I don't believe in materialistic things such as mobile devices.
I see. I see.
Can you just describe the photo or whatever it is?
I don't know.
Yeah, how do they
I'm
provide
gonna be
evidence?
again, it's Exhibit D. It's your phone records, sir. Let me just, to make things simple, I'm not sure to get that over to you. I'll just go ahead and read one of the texts. Now, you wouldn't disagree with me that you texted Mr. Costello help?
Oh, you're about to go to jail.
I did text that.
All right. And why did you say that?
As I said previously, it was our sex BDSM kinky knife play role play. That's what it was. We like to stay in character at all times when we do this, just to make it feel as genuine as possible.
Okay. And what happened once you got to the pier?
Once we got to the pier, I could Vivek, we were confessing our love to each other, and then once we got to the while we were confessing our love, me and Lilith, we began the kinky BDSM knife play.
And what did that entail?
You want me to go in detail on this?
Yes.
Of course, what it entailed, it entailed
So embarrassing.
a lot of. I mean, you can probably put two and two together. There was a knife involved, kinky.
Sir, I'd like you to explain it to me.
What? Sure, you want me to explain this in detail?
Yes, sir. Please explain.
Well, of course, I remember it. It was a cloudy day. We were on the pier.
Oh my god.
Vivek had Vivek was planned on filming it to his website, his fans only.
How do
You
people?
can do quietly in the gallery and keep the distractions to a minimum.
But yes, to continue, there was a knife, and we were preparing all the proper safety procedures, which that clearly didn't go over well. We had our safe word. It was. Do you want to know what the safe word was?
What was the safe word?
I do believe it was Bazinga. That was the safe word.
Bazinga.
Bazinga was the safe word.
All right. And at what point did you say Bazinga?
I never said Bazinga.
Okay. And I do want to clarify. So, the defendant, Miss Folker, she was on the scene, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And she had a knife out, right?
Yes, a knife. A sex knife. A sex knife.
Right. And at what point she stabbed that knife into your neck, didn't she?
I need to get one of those.
Well, it was all a part of the
Just answer the yes or no,
BDSM.
sir.
I gotta show you. Look at
Oh,
this.
are you selling
I
this?
mean, that's leading, Your Honor. It's his witness. You shouldn't have to answer yes or no. You should just tell a story.
What's your rule on that one, Judge?
Repeat the question.
She stabbed you, didn't she?
It's a yes or no question. It's leading. It's his witness.
Sustained.
That.
Find a better way
amazing.
to get there.
Certainly,
You've
Judge.
gotta get one.
All right. And what happened with that knife, Mr. Charles?
What happened with that knife was, I don't know. I'm not one who likes to keep his kinky, sex, crusty knives. I don't know. I don't know what happened to them.
It scared me. I threw it across the apartment after I can't find
You don't know what happened to the knife?
I'm gonna also object. I mean, we could clearly see from the video. I don't think it's appropriate for this man to be speculating based off what happened after he was down on the pier.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that also, counselor.
Oh my
this
God.
is your witness. The interrogative questioning is gonna get hit with leading one after the other. So, if you want to treat this witness as hostile and request that, you can do that, but it's your witness, so you can't be that interrogative with.
Certainly, Judge. All right, now, Mr. Charles. At any point during this were you injured?
Can you repeat that one more time?
Did you sustain any injuries?
Did I sustain any? I'd say the only injury that I sustained was a broken heart.
Oh my god.
Okay. Were you stabbed in the neck?
No, I was not stabbed.
All right. I'd like to have you take a
Yeah.
look at an exhibit, Mr. Charles.
All right, let's go.
This is going to be Exhibit G.
Mhm.
I'm not sure the best way to get that over to you, but do you have that up, sir? Take a look.
Oh, Exhibit G. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
All right, sir. Can you just identify the individuals in that video?
Of course I can. My lovely sex partner Vivek and Lilith was also in there. The kinky BDSM sex partner.
Okay. And I would like, if you can, to go to a particular timestamp of that video at 50 seconds and then watch to the end, please.
50 seconds and then watch.
That's right.
You don't want to know. Oh, that's still a very delicate video. You know what? Do I have to watch it?
Real freak shit.
Yes,
Still
please watch
very
it, sir.
Please watch it. Okay.
How come we don't have a projector here, bro?
Absolutely.
It's a damn good question.
Okay, so what about what about it? 50 seconds till the end.
All right, what happens?
Well, what happens? I know exactly what happens. Yo, 1 second. Can somebody send me that? Because I want you to know I didn't look at any of that.
Wait, did you say you looked at it, Mr. Charles?
Oh no, I did not say that I looked at it. I just need somebody. I don't have a phone. I don't believe in material
How are you
things.
going to watch it without a phone, Mr. Charles?
Good question. How am I? So
I'm
therefore I
sure
can't
somebody
look at
could
it.
loan a phone.
I have an extra phone.
Oh, thank you.
Jesus Christ, are these people dumbasses? How did they make it through law school?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Honestly, I have
All right,
no idea.
so we'll give the witness a second to watch the video since the counselor is requesting that of him.
Where do I watch said?
Is that
said
Tab?
evidence?
Oh.
Again, this is Exhibit G. Do you have the police report in this matter, sir?
Probably does not.
How's it going?
Sir.
So far, pretty good.
Well, you actually can't do that because I don't have a SIM card.
That's good to know.
Oh, it does?
I'm kind of confused what Oliver's doing right now. He's relying
Do
on
we need to call the phone
the
company?
thing where you ask the question and then you say correct after too much. I feel like he's kind of throwing.
Well, surely justice will prevail.
It will. It will.
I'm very sick right now. Why
You need to take a throat coat to you. And make sure you get a lot
Yeah,
of
one more
vitamin
time.
C, okay? And zinc.
Who's this lady?
Oh, this is Quinn.
420.
I'm just gonna call a 2-minute
actually
recess
wanted
if anyone needs
to
to
get,
pee while they're sorting out this video and letting him watch it.
I kind of wanted to get her seal of approval on you.
Eat.
Yes. She didn't approve of Murphy, and
Look like you're about to pass out, man.
and we know how that turned out. So I feel like I should do better this time.
Yeah. Are we in is
Recess.
court- Recess.
Just placed
Okay.
it- yeah, they just recessed.
I feel a little bit better about talking right now.
Whew, that's good.
Hi, Quinn. You're a doctor. You said I think Siobhan mentioned you yesterday. maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be a
Oh,
therapist. Well, I mean, I'm still doing therapy.
Is that
I'm
X
just not
Jump
working
Hall?
for the hospital.
Yeah. He wasn't there.
Car talking with
It might be a little
So you're
too
working for
soft.
Siobhan?
Someone's
Can't believe you guys would object to love.
I'm gonna go get food while we're chilling.
Shame. Shame.
That's up. Fuck. I gotta figure out how to get down. Wrong way. Uh. I could take a car. It'd probably be faster, but yeah. Who's gonna pull me over? Every fucking cop's probably in there. Let me grab another one. Fuck it. Yeah, it's great to see all the role players coming back, dude. I agree, man. It's really nice. Oh. What's up, Dad? Just chilling. How you doing, dude? They can't take your fucking food away when you go in there. No way. Okay. Can anyone join this server? If you're good enough. Usually, I think what they want is they want you to kind of RP somewhere else, show some evidence, and then oh, come on now. Blech. Server's really chugging. I think having that many people in one spot has been an issue. Go to the... Oh, yeah, server went down. It's been rough for a bunch, hasn't it? Oh. Fuck. RIP everybody's rentals. Wonder what's causing the crash. They'll probably figure it out. While we wait. Yeah, so has it been today so far? So, while I was off stream, I might have been doing a little podcast that was recorded with oh, Dad just chilling. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 5 gift subs. So you guys will be able to hear a little something. Little podcast with Mr. Zolo. Dude, Gear Jamming TV, thanks for the 3. And again, thanks, Dad. Just chilling. Appreciate you, dude. I got food coming. It's been a fucking journey, dude. I hate ordering anything over like fucking 1 mile, dude. Anytime it's like 3 miles, they pick up another order. It takes forever. One sec. I think it's almost here. You have your food stolen by a driver twice in 1 week? That's fucked up, dude. This shit's gonna be cold as fuck. I'm on A. A1.
I got like 15 bucks on you.
Gomi?
Yo.
What up, baby? You pulling out?
No.
Oh.
How much shit's at the courthouse?
Alright.
No, there's genetic. Yeah, no, I can do it. You're just never gonna be able to do it. That's it.
There's
Something
gotta
you
be
can't do, it's just
there's gotta be
something you
people
can't
out
do.
there who have learned how to do it.
You know what I mean? It's good to see you. I gotta go. Good to see you. See you around, all right?
Trying to eat this food quick because it's fucking cold. Or before it gets too cold, you know? Took a while. How much do you think they give it credit for cold food?
BG.
Oh my god. You all right? I gotta fix the texture issues I'm having. It's okay right now, but I gotta figure it out so it doesn't like eventually go bad. Because like the courthouse just fucking eats it.
I think we godfather him again, Carmine, but this time I'm gonna be the one who gives him a kiss.
I was gonna do it 2 hours before this, but I was having a lot
I mean, they will. They just need to do a better job, right?
Yeah, but I hope they're not like, oh no, he's annoying to deal with and we always lose, you know?
I mean, I don't think anybody feels that way. Well, you're pointing out the facts, right?
I won 2 cases actually against the officers. It's simple,
good
clear
shit.
cut, to be honest.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you're called, then you're called.
That's what
It's
we're
not
going.
like,
Well,
it's not a
I
matter.
hope they
Wait,
still,
sir.
I hope they still prioritize, you know, like as a call, you know, like oh, I know this guy. He's always.
Oh man, another day, another dollar, I guess, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yep.
America. Well.
To see you. How's it going?
There's already been extensive talk about Knight's plan. I'm sure Bobby Charles
Ooh.
is really excited right now. So.
All right.
Gentlemen.
All right.
Lady.
Oh, shit, it just took my food. Oh, hi.
And we're back.
Oh, it takes food?
I'd like you to call her and seek source
Oh,
from her.
gotta get back in position. Excuse me.
Hey, David.
I believe we're still missing
Thank you.
the
I trust my
prosecution
man.
attorney.
So no, what he tells me.
Really? Because he asked me if I could get him a job working for Vivek.
Jack,
Isn't
you
that
want
true,
a conversation
Vivek?
outside or later?
Whatever Carla says is true.
Thank you so much.
Vivek!
Carla's an
How
old
are
bag.
ya? Good to see ya.
Hey,
Right.
Lil the Vivek, step over here a
And you're
minute.
an old bag, asshole.
Do you by chance run
Lilith,
I don't know, maybe a couple packs.
Do you really
I'm
wanna
actually
sneak right
kind of
next to
tweaking
that
out because they
press
won't let me
stand?
have my cigarettes in
I would
here.
ask
I'm
the press
itching
stand
for
to
a
move given the
fix.
circumstances.
I could smoke in here.
Well, give me a damn cigarette then.
Don't
Yeah?
listen in.
Will you forgive me?
If you give me a
What'd you
cigarette, I'll
say?
think about
Welcome
it.
back, Bobby.
I don't think I can sneak one in.
What
Oh my
the
god.
fuck are you doing over there? Oh my god.
Real quick.
Hey,
See
Gomer.
that shit? She just started all this fucking
Hello.
shit. I'm sitting here minding my fucking
I was
business.
assisting the prosecution's attorney in slacks, I believe.
No, I'm not going over there.
I think she's jealous
say
of
what
you.
up to my my
Hey,
beautiful
Bobby.
Irish
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Lilith.
Max, I might have some.
I'm
information
getting
that
some
is
medical
useful.
for the
sorry,
Tiwa, come
I
here.
didn't realize it
Come
was
here,
No,
my
you're good,
loyal
you're good.
follower.
Yeah.
He's not loyal to you. You've got snakes in your own garden.
I don't have a garden. I live in the city.
Do you still need food?
Why? Oh my fucking god. There is something wrong with this lady. I didn't do anything.
What does that translate to in like cuck terms?
Say that again. The last part.
Get back to the vehicle. When you were telling him to get back to the vehicle, why were you telling him that? Was it because he's a cuck and he needs to step back to watch?
Yes.
Okay. If you're telling a cuck to take care of themselves, what does that typically mean? There you go. Perfect. Okay. We're good here. All right. I just wanted to clarify that because I'm gonna be asking both of you that.
Okay, beautiful.
So that means to jerk it.
Yes.
That's masturbation, correct?
You can say
Correct.
however you want, Vivek. All right.
You're a proud.
I have read all of these. I have watched all. I watched the evidence. The 50 seconds. I watched it.
You reviewed it.
Of course I did.
You got
He
this,
asked you to
Bobby.
review from 50 seconds onward. Did you review that?
Who are you
part?
piecing to,
Of
brother?
course I reviewed
nobody
it. You know,
here.
I don't like when people
Hey, you
secretly
nobody? That's kinda
record
rude.
my
I kinda
sexual
like you.
ventures, but that's okay.
Okay, well,
Okay.
it's not really
Self-drag. That's rough.
You know, Bobby, that's also a
Welcome
crime
back.
too.
What do you mean? What's a crime?
Voyeurism.
Are you part of the woke mob? Is that why you're doing this?
Doing what?
What
I
you
can
doing?
sense it, Bobby. She is.
Carla, shut the fuck up!
Excuse you?
Yeah, you heard me, Carla.
We'll settle this after court.
Honeymoon session's over, I guess.
You know what? I'll just tune him up later.
Oh, you're talking about Ramon, huh?
Is that why you called her an ogre?
I'm here to support.
You
Richard?
still together?
Of course me and Ramona are.
No, they're not. They're getting divorced.
Oh, you're getting a divorce?
Yeah. Getting a divorce.
That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Bobby.
Well, I'm happy.
It seemed like it was going to be a really prosperous relationship between you two.
You know, one second. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Sure, take your time.
Don't stop and talk to them. That's witness tampering, possibly.
You would have to prove that, which you can't.
Oh my
Have
god, this
eyeballs.
fucking
If we witness
Siobhan
it-
broad.
What's she doing?
You got no evidence. You got no evidence.
She went and cried to the police and said
Go to
I've
the
been
bathroom,
threatening
Bobby.
to hit her during this court case when I've been sitting and listening.
Oh, she's lost her
You see the
mind.
clip of the streamer
He's
reacting to
lost
someone
her
having
mind.
the real guy do the emote.
Your voice really carries, Carmela. Probably because
No.
it's so high pitched.
Did you hear something? It sounded like some fucking rat.
Just don't even acknowledge it.
I mean, I'm not. If she wants to be buddy buddy with the police when I'm sitting here, fine with me.
So, when do I get my stuff back?
I'll show you. It's outside after the court case.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, sound.
That is terrorism.
Hey, what's up?
That sounds like hard.
I told you to catch me outside.
You what?
I
That
told you to catch me
courtroom.
outside.
Oh God, hold on. This is so loud. Hold on.
Bro.
You're at a
Yep.
court,
Oh, shit, is
a
that
court
JJ?
case?
Yeah, I'm just watching one. Yeah.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
Sound good. Sound good.
All right,
I
bye.
see it.
You know what, again, you're
Excuse
awake
me.
and I'm going to bed.
Go to bed?
Nah, dog. Man, that shit fucked up.
Exactly right.
Issues.
Oh, I'm part of the legal team for the future mayor now. Bobby.
Oh, hey, it's Carmine's wife.
So?
Yes, sir. Hey, Dad.
Where's Carmine's wife?
After the court
Right
case.
there.
Let's get some.
I'm
let's
not
get some things
married to
figured out.
Carmine.
I mean, Bob.
Yeah,
Bob.
No, that's my
Yeah, I believe it.
sister Ramona.
I need the help.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, I'm just
Things I can
confused at
really
this
help
point.
out
Oh,
with.
your
No,
sister?
my
Okay.
name is
Bobby's
Carla,
Charles.
and I have a
Relationship is
sister Ramona who's married to Bobby, but they're getting divorced.
Okay.
Hey,
Yo, Ramo.
that makes sense.
Yo, what up,
So
Gomer?
Bobby's
What's up, you alright?
basically single.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay. Yo, hear me real quick.
It isn't Mac GPT. Melatonin.
I didn't really mean for that whole money thing. I really didn't want it to like seem like it was a weird thing or nothing. I probably should have just talked to you about it. You know, I didn't. I hope you don't feel bad about it.
Nah, not at all, man. Not at all. All good.
No, I didn't. It was just some irked me a little bit about you. Like, oh yeah, I have this, and I got a little worried. Let's just say that.
Yeah, no worries.
But anyway, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we straight.
We
Gomer.
good. All right. And on top of you,
Yeah,
you said
you
you
know-
won another case.
Yeah, 2 cases now.
Yeah, my man. Fucking, I knew you gonna go big with that.
Yeah.
They give you any money for shit like that?
Nah, I'm doing pro bono now just to get my reputation out there.
Yeah, pro bono. Yeah, do that.
But
I do that all the time.
Dad just hired me to his legal team. So if he becomes mayor, I can get like a payroll.
Yeah, I'm head of security.
Oh yeah.
So I guess I gotta protect your ass too now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I got you. Head back in there.
Yeah, you.
You know, Gomer, I had to tell him to calm down yesterday. You know what I mean? He was bugging out. You know what I mean?
Wait, really?
Yeah, you know, he was bugging out, man. Yeah, like he was holding my money and shit, and I was telling him like you feel me? You holding my money? I need my fucking money.
I mean, he had like he had 23 grand. That's why I was a little worried.
That's what I was trying to tell him. Like, you know, he bugging, he tweaking.
Hi, Noel. I think I just heard you.
Tweaking. So you know.
No, yeah, I figured at least talk to him. I mean, I would have talked to him straight up.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Man.
I don't need dumb shit like that if there is anything.
I mean,
He
20K
won the
is a lot of
homies.
money. I mean, you know, 20K is a lot of money.
I know. I was just
So, I mean-
worried. I heard, I did. I thought he was claiming it. I'm like, oh, whoa, so damn.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, it's all good. I just got it. Was at the moment I was a little freaked out. I didn't want that shit going randomly
man.
somewhere.
You're not gonna just fucking pocket 20K like that, man.
Nah, he's all right.
Ain't nobody gonna let him pocket 20K like that, man. Come on now.
No. Anyway, yeah, that's good. I'm glad I just said that though. I felt bad.
You good.
I should talk to people straight up like that.
That's why we talk. That's why we
Yeah,
talk.
I know.
Yeah, you can't say that, Liz.
Sorry. I apologize.
What? I don't know what the hell you're saying, Tessie.
I'm not gonna
I
say
did,
that
sir.
yet because we're still waiting.
Don't
on
answer
Tom.
those questions.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck all that. That's all.
Oh my
woke.
God.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Eddie's Volker. Eddie's.
Carmelo, really?
There
are a lot of rules and regulations about being an attorney that I don't know if Mr. Ramey's prepared for.
You're gonna try to cancel.
Uh,
what, No, I'm not.
violence? No violence?
Said one sentence and moved on.
Respectful
You
to
should
the
too.
bar at all times.
Oh.
Respectful to the bench at all times.
That ain't
I
happening.
know. Well, thank you so much for the 29. I love you.
I find this to be short-lived but very entertaining.
Keep your hands off your wife.
Hi, Tessa.
Carmine, do not.
Oh, sorry.
Are you
That's
sure?
true.
I
do believe
Mr.
Mr.
K
is.
I'll
I
do
do
what you bet. I don't
Well,
want to cause
look,
anything.
I'm going as far as my pants can allow.
Okay, we'll have to get those let out so you can be comfortable.
Oh,
I do
thank
believe
you.
beating his wife.
As long as you guys are
not in
screaming at each
session.
other, I don't really care what you do right now.
And she was yelling at somebody. It was like,
felonies
mine.
Oh, I'm
How long has this been going on?
Damn, Kwame, stop touching yourself, bro.
I'd say probably about an hour and a half.
Shit. Well, how come the
got through
recess
the
happened so
first
early?
witness.
I think you should stay
What?
exactly where
What?
you are, Bobby.
The recess
So
came
what
so early.
now?
Yeah,
A lot of people have been issues
don't
with
stray too
allergies
far.
lately.
We're pretty close.
Oh, yeah. My allergies are killing
Once
me.
everybody's here, I want to get this
Yes,
rolling.
they're-
so we
they're-
can,
they're
get
basically
through some more of this
killing
in
everybody.
case anything else happens.
Oh,
Jesus.
are you allergic to bullshit too?
I think that maybe what
Well
could
said,
cause-
darling.
No nails long as hell.
Oh, thank you.
He's such an idiot.
I know. Thank you.
Put your
Everything
hands
about me
down,
looks
you
good.
hack.
Is the
Thank
prosecutor
you.
coming
Thank
from
you.
the
I
prosecutor?
appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what
Thank you. Remember, vote
Okay,
Vivek.
thank you.
Don't vote for
Vivek?
Vivek.
Vote Vivek.
Vote for me. The
Why should I
real.
vote for you over Vivek?
Why would I
Yeah,
vote
don't
for
vote
a
for
total
Max.
toaster, a total computer? Max GPT has no thoughts of his own. He just
What the hell is happening over here, bro?
Thank everybody in the court.
Real women vote
for
Vivek.
your patience with issues in City Hall right now. Getting this underway in a minute.
Feeling on yourself.
Just about
directly
have
in front of
everybody
your
here. So
mayoral competitor.
thanks for
his-
behaving
his,
yourselves.
Good girlfriend. That was sick.
Unacceptable.
Jonathan, I'm proud of you.
Johnny's my boy, dog. That's my
He's
boy.
so good. Oh yeah, he shared with me everything. By the way, I have a few corrections.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
This is good. I like being able to talk about this shit with you.
finally, God.
That was one of the first things I did after I realized that we had fired Mr. Ramaswamy as a
Did you get your
client, was
food?
Told Miss
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick what I had been working on.
Yeah, I should have
Everybody
texted
else
you
hungry?
as soon as I
Who's up
found
there
out.
with you?
I'm a little hungry.
I do believe the mayoral candidate was comforting the man who was clearly in distress. Yeah, clearly in distress.
I just
Yeah.
want to stand for the people of Los Angeles, and I hate seeing people sad.
Normally the crying sad corner is Vivek.
So much.
Oh God, Senator, quick!
Actually, I do need food still. I
Oh,
just
no,
went away.
Cornwood fell over.
Juno,
You
fucking turn up and you don't text me. What the hell?
I crawled out of bed,
Yep, I got you.
sick and infirm.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if I sit on your lap.
All right.
I love me a burger.
Mr. Hall is
Did you on that
returned.
side piece list? I mean, I would
Everybody
approve
get
Juno.
settled. We are going to be
Nah, she's a
this
square.
case back into session and
Oh
resume
my
questioning of this witness. Mr.
Max, we
Bobby
gotta have a
Charles.
meeting.
Again.
Are you down?
Yeah. I'm sick. Comfort me. Hi, Penny.
Oh, I'll make you some
What up?
soup.
Yeah.
Eddie's,
Be right back.
Cornwood Eddie's.
Judge Braun, is there a way that we could,
Hello, Miss Fargo. This is-
make the crying man go
this
to
is the
sleep
defense
for a
side.
little while
We should
because
be on
it's
the
very
defense side.
loud.
Hold on.
But I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
because
we
Thank
could just,
you.
give him a
Village.
second or something.
Thank you.
Take a seat, Penny.
I'll take care of him. It's one of your guys, right?
I see that your face is no longer
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
horribly,
that's hey. He's under my.
leperized.
Yeah, I had to pay for celebrity ointment.
Bobby
Cost
loves this one.
$500.
You get that
I'm gonna
Gwyneth
video
Paltrow,
this to
like,
show
pussy
to his
juice?
wife later.
Yes.
Really
It smelled like
works.
it.
Hey, keep it up.
Mhm.
You're
Goop.
looking good. Looking great,
All
bro.
right, good
Out there,
shit.
boss.
Done.
Thank you,
I
Captain.
got moisturize.
All right. Counselor
you should.
Hall, are you prepared to proceed with the
Or else you'll
questioning?
look like Marlo back
And,
there.
Were we
Who's
in the
Marlo?
middle of an objection?
Oh, that's Marlo. I know
This,
Marlo. We met out in front of Liquid
No,
Live
to
a
refresh your
couple days
memory,
ago.
Your Honor, Bobby Charles was looking from 50 seconds onward of
50
the
seconds.
Formerly the
video.
richest man in Los Santos.
All right, you've had about 50 minutes to review that video. Have you watched the 50 seconds onward?
Of course I have, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Charles.
Sir?
Prosecutor, you may resume your questioning.
All right, thank you. Can you just describe for me
Hello.
what happens in that video, Mr. Charles?
See you. Looking great.
Thank you. You too.
Well, what is happening right now is, I am preparing for the BDSM. I'm on my knees. I'm about to climax. That is what's happening. That's
Oh my
what
God.
happened. Moments before I climax.
Can't believe they're making me listen to this.
Right there.
Is this what you would have done if you were still repping them?
All right, and what is
No.
Miss Falker
It
doing?
is against the attorney guidelines that Norman Adams and I were
We are doing the knife
falsehood
play.
as judges.
The
by
BDSM.
knowingly
The role play.
introduce
Well,
false
I like getting
testimony or false
dominated.
evidence into the courtroom.
No,
It's
that's
a
what was happening.
disbarable offense.
Ooh.
Okay, and what
So, no, I would
specifically
not have
did she
gone
do?
with a disbarable defense, no.
Who's their lawyer?
Practicing with the
Not
knife.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
she stomped on me, as you can see in the video, which I thoroughly
I
enjoyed
heard
that.
him
As
as
you
my
can see,
attorney.
those were not cries of
choice right now.
help. Those were cries of sexual pleasure.
I really need to get my license.
Facts.
Okay, and what happens after
Speculation.
she kicks you?
Yes, ma'am.
What happens after?
I hired
the
Malton
knife,
too.
I did not say the safe
Did
word
you?
in time. In the
Yeah,
knife
he's like my
did
street lawyer. You're my
slice me.
in courtroom queen.
Yeah, he hates the courtroom.
Really?
I'm actually
Where did it
wondering how
slice
he
you?
didn't burst into fucking flames.
The neck
I
region.
don't
Thank you
know.
for the compliment.
Yeah,
She
you're the real
stabbed
lawyer. He's
you
kind of
in
like
your
the
neck. Not right?
motherfucker. I call it
Objection,
if I need to find
yeah,
out
that's not
if
as
what I'm
far as
about
he's
to do is
testifying.
illegal.
I'll withdraw the question,
Okay,
Judge.
like that.
Thank
Like
you.
that.
So, Mr.
Like a young
Charles,
Reggie might.
Yeah.
So she's
Actually.
slashed you. What happened
Miss
after that?
Fitzpatrick, do you know how the prosecutor's
happened
office
after that
works
was,
in the state of San Andreas?
You
Not
want me to go in
currently. I
detail
once
on
was a
this?
part of the SPU slash the
Yes?
the old version
Well,
of the DA,
Carmine
and then they got
showed
an
up
actual
and-
state
How'd you know?
attorney's office.
He's immense.
Well,
Sit on my
yeah,
lap,
but
Juno.
not
Sit on my
entirely.
lap.
I don't know how
Witness
to-
it. He saw me after the scene. Carmine was there, and Carmine's very jealous of me and Vivek and Lilith's love. And then he called 911, and that was about it.
All right, what's your relationship to Mr. Casillo?
Friends.
It's very credible.
All right. And if we can, I just want to back up a bit. Now, were there any other incidents as you were working as a
Tessa, do you
security
wanna
guard for
talk now
Mr.
or
Ramaswamy
later?
earlier in the day?
How important
Well,
is this
that
meeting?
day I
Do
was
you want to talk now or later?
locked
Tessa,
inside
that's
of
fine. Okay. No, this
sewers,
is,
the
I'm referring to
underworld.
one-on-one with Tessa, not
So
you.
my
Oh.
memory's a little bit fuzzy.
Okay.
No, that's all right.
But this
To your
meeting that we're
knowledge,
gonna
was
have later,
Mr.
Max, is really
Ramaswamy
important.
stabbed at all?
All right.
To my knowledge, I do believe
if I
there was an
procrastinated
incident,
because I'm
but I
sick?
was not present.
You're sick, you're
Okay,
sick.
thank you.
I think that's fair.
All right, and
That's supposed
to be safe.
after this event, you talked with law enforcement.
I shouldn't
If
even
you
be
need
here
a
right
rest,
now.
you should,
All right.
you should probably rest.
Probably should be in
Objection.
bed
He's
somewhere.
leading.
I mean, it's
I'll
kind of
withdraw
comfortable right
this.
now.
All right.
I'm kind of
Do,
chilling.
uh,
here.
It won't be a long meeting.
Lay your
I'll
head
put
on
my-
her
You
shoulder.
speak with any law enforcement.
Puts head on
I
shoulder.
lost.
Guys.
Snot falls out of my nose onto your shoulder.
I'm sorry.
You like me to respond to
I'd
that?
say it's leading. It's a yes or no question again.
You could lick
Wait,
it up,
wait,
Jamal.
Prosecutor, what are you asking? You to
I asked
respond to?
him whether or not he
Right, here you
talked
go.
to any law
Just gonna
enforcement.
get that right there.
Thank you.
Go.
Okay,
Thank you.
whether or not he talked to law enforcement.
Fuck, I've been trying to listen.
Would you like to respond, Judge, to the objection?
Yeah.
To the objection? Yeah.
Yeah, certainly. A yes or no question isn't inherently a leading question, of course, and I'm not giving him the answer in the question, which is what a leading question is. I'm simply asking whether or not something occurred. He, of course, can answer in a yes or no fashion. He can expand on it, but I'm not suggesting any particular answer in the way that I phrase a question.
Okay.
That's
Obviously, in this
overruled.
situation, it is possible that he may have spoken to police. So I'm not going to get into a thing where what happened next is the only question that's allowed. I'm overruling the objection. That question, I think,
All
is
right.
fine, even if it's a bit leading.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Charles?
Just watch the leading, Mr. Hall. already.
Certainly.
Right. They did this
I
to
do
you,
not
right?
recall if I spoke to him.
Seems like Murphy likes the
You don't remember, huh?
Skins only.
Yeah.
Don't recall speaking to any law enforcement officer.
Objection. He answered that. He just said it. He doesn't need to say it again.
Sustained.
We didn't say objection, asked and answered.
Right?
Huh?
I was wondering the same thing.
Be one moment, sir.
You don't you don't know what happened next, do you?
But I know
right?
shit.
So
Who's representing the court?
Do you recall speaking to Officer York about this matter?
Oliver Hall.
I don't know who that is.
I lost
You
a
did-
lot of blood that
He just said he doesn't recall speaking to cops or not. Why would this answer be any different? Objection. He already answered it. Sorry, my apologies. Objection. He already answered.
Well, if I can,
Austin,
Judge, it's
answer.
certainly not the same
Jesus.
question. I'm asking
Say
about
Austin,
a
answer.
particular officer to, again, attempt to refresh the witness's memory.
Officer York is a police officer. He doesn't recall speaking to the
Definitely
police.
He's trying to destabilize Counselor
Okay,
Hall.
if you wanted to attempt to refresh, I would have asked the questions in the reverse order. Did you
Oh, the
speak
Murphy Brown
to this
approach?
officer, and then did you speak to any officer? I'm sustaining the objection.
Why is Braun
You
up there
can't
doing
just
this
keep
case
asking
anyway?
It's a
the same
great question that
if he says
inquiring
he
minds would
doesn't
like to know the answer to.
I feel like he's
Right,
compromised,
Judge, thank
right?
you. No further questions.
You mean?
All right,
Trying-
Yeah,
Bobby,
fine.
I mean, look,
Paralegals
you've been
against
up
me.
here long enough.
I need to talk to
I
you
don't want to
about
keep you up here all
Right.
day.
I don't know
You've
what to
already
do.
described in your own words what's happened. I'm just going to
Just
ask
make
you
an
some
offer.
pointed questions for the judge.
look at this fucking player right
You
here.
know, role play
Look
aside,
at this fucking player right here.
Did you consensually get in the car with Miss Falker and
Fucking
and
Moon
Vivek
Moon's
over
got all
there?
the ladies.
Of course I did.
Did you consensually go down to Chumash Pier in that car?
Of course I did.
Did you consensually go to the end of that pier in that car?
Of course I
Sorry, not-
did.
Yeah,
Dad,
walk
I
down, my
believe in
apologies.
you.
Did you consent to the knife play that was occurring on the video?
Of course I did.
What?
Down.
No, let him cook.
The penal code.
How much would you say you enjoy knife play?
To the consent of the matter, only that the
I mean,
matter
what can I say?
occurred.
I love it. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Are you very experienced in knife play?
Of course, as you could see in the video, I enjoyed every second of it.
Would you say you've done a knife play for years?
Done it for years.
Nothing further.
No fucking way. This isn't a felony.
That should have been
Counselor
objected to.
Well,
Anything
I'll
direct
put it this
from
way
the
for you:
prosecution on
the
that line of
penalty for
questioning?
perjury is the
before you do,
plot
can we have a
list for
sidebar,
attempted
Jet?
murder.
Approach.
Just like the penalty for destroying
come on up here,
evidence is a
Joe.
lot less than harassment.
Just be out of earshot of the witness prep.
Unreal. I'm angry. Grr.
Maybe we should change that.
Please stop. Phone.
We should increase
No.
the penalty for perjury.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Ooh,
bother you. Like,
good idea. In the
Get
courtroom,
someone's
please.
trial about
My
exactly.
Irish queen would never.
This is a professional place.
Yes, you would.
My Irish queen.
Wait,
Do you know?
my dad stabbed someone?
Don't help
I
me.
had booty on duty.
In a kinky way.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought the main topic of this was murder.
We used to hang a gavel on the judge chamber's doors when it
Oh
was.
my god.
Yeah, it's just being kinky, you know?
Some freaky ass murder.
That's right. That's right.
I'm sure my dad had a good reason. Potential
Yeah.
How tall and powerful Timo looks.
Doesn't fall far from the fucking tree.
Look at that.
Usually.
Jesus, yeah.
This is Wayne
head and
Freeman.
shoulders above
He's
them.
Vivek's bodyguard. I'll have you know. No, be careful.
Okay.
Absolutely correct.
You know, if Braun finds them guilty of perjury and all that shit, you know, maybe I can forgive him.
Perjury would be a secondary matter. They would have to motion to impeach the witness based off
Which will not
knowingly
happen.
giving false testimony. They would be stricken from the court's records, and then the transcript of this court case in general will be used against the tangible evidence that they have testified falsely to, and then perjury will be pushed after the fact.
This is
Mr.
crazy.
Thurman.
Wow.
You are so fucking smart, dog.
How the hell did you know that?
Hey, you're not allowed to do that. You're not on our side.
Oh,
I do that
I only hire
anyways.
the best people.
That before you did it.
Oh, you
Except
did
for maybe
good.
Carla, she might have been nasty.
And honestly, I'm so impressed with you, Siobhan, because you looked past his disability and you gave him a chance.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm even paying for his speech therapy.
Wow.
Of course. How could I not? He just needed reasonable accommodation to do the job.
Which one was that?
This is how they torture us in hell.
Yeah, it probably is.
Oh,
Sorry.
Get
Sorry.
one in from me.
Sorry.
Oh.
So, it was an accident. I had
Got
to
a
spare
Band-Aid?
some. Yeah, I
Turn around, you bald fuck.
wait, who's bold?
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that fucking freak sitting with his hammer.
Yeah, nice one. Nice one.
Nice.
Thank you.
I just want to.
Really got him on
it.
You need to keep those things to yourself. They can't see your tiny hands from all the way over here, Timo.
Do you have a mask?
I just sprain supplements.
From here, it just looks like you're holding up a couple of fists. Doesn't even.
You're wearing
So
tight pants. I can see something else that is tiny.
For yourself.
Oh my god.
Nice. I like it,
guys.
Oh my god.
He is talking about my.
He's talking
about your
penis right now, it being small. I bet
He's staring right at it. It's kind of crazy.
That's true.
It's humiliating.
I bet you're so embarrassed. Oh my god, Bobby Brown.
Yo, what up, Zoe?
After all this makeup, I should admit it.
What's up? What up? How you been?
How much?
I didn't know he liked me that much.
I deliver rejoice.
Hey, Max, look at me.
Lively.
I'm looking.
Put your friend down.
That's right.
I'm looking.
Look at me.
Well, you're kind of like reflecting the light like an angel right now. I'm looking at you, man.
I look like an angel. Oh my god.
No, you're like a resplendent in this light right now. It's like you're
Blinding.
an Old
Yeah, she's
Testament angel.
reflecting the sun's light, kind of like
All right, back in session.
I believe in you.
Why am I looking at you?
I believe.
Nothing,
one
you're
side
reading.
had just,
Fine.
put this witness.
No.
Was it,
I'm Paris Argo.
We're not going to
just
redirect
fine.
it.
You're not going to redirect.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
perfect. Mr.
sorry.
You talked to
Charles,
Daphne
please stand
about that
by.
shit?
And the
Not
prosecution
since
may call their
actually
next
once since the
witnesses
thing.
here.
I need to get her state ID so I can pay her.
Oh yeah.
Your Honor, the people call
Do we
Ruby
actually
Armstrong.
have that much money?
Officer
No, I'm
Ruby,
cash.
Yeah.
please approach
No
the
fucking way.
stand and be
Okay,
sworn
what I
in.
actually
It's
have in my
not-
bank is more around like 20K, but Murphy has to pay off that money lickety split. So
Does he have a time limit?
Thank you.
Was it 13
Oh my
years?
god,
do,
read
yes.
fucking Dankley.
Okay.
The witness is sworn in.
Where?
Yeah, what's up?
Behind Tessa. Motherfucker stole my liver.
Oh, she's on the
All right,
bench.
what's your full
Your
name?
liver?
Huh?
You need that to drink alcohol.
Ruby,
That's a
you're
terrible
everyone.
crime. Are you okay?
And
And
Did
to
you get
live.
it back?
where
Oh,
are you
yeah, and to
currently
live.
employed?
I did get it back.
I'm
It was
currently an
well done,
officer
and a
with the
Christmas
LSPD.
So you can drink
All right.
whiskey now.
And I do have a couple questions.
I don't drink
mainly
it.
about the
Oh.
day of December 27, 2023. Now, were you on duty
I'm actually
on that
allergic
day?
to whiskey. But
Yes,
didn't
I
drink
was
in
on
general.
duty.
All
What a
right.
terrible life.
And during the course of that day,
Fucking
did you
love
receive
whiskey.
any
Oh my god, I'm so
any
sorry.
calls by
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Costello?
I don't know if this
Yes, I was
Nah,
on
Juno and I are
duty
in the
city,
anti-whiskey
when
club.
a 911
Oh my
call,
God, these people are so
came
loud.
through the dispatch.
Gonna get the death
Captain
penalty.
Slacks
Tequila.
asked if anyone was available to
I
respond.
mean, I like tequila.
And I made my way to the Chumash Pier.
Too feisty.
What happened when you got to the Chumash Pier?
That's not a bad thing.
When I arrived at the pier, there was a car sitting outside, half parked on the road. I believe it's one of those old Glendale. Because of the nature of the 911, I put my safety vest on and I slowly walked my way down the pier, doing my ABCs, having a good look around. And down the end of the pier, I could see a slim man waving at me. So I slowly walked towards him. It was a
Hi, Lynx. How you
Carmine
doing?
Costello. And
First time
there,
Carmine
at
has
the
a
end
woman
of the
called Slim in his
pier,
life.
was a
Yeah, I was
man
just thinking
down on the
that.
ground covered in
This
blood.
guy's a greasy fat piece
Who
of
was that
shit,
man
dog.
covered in blood?
He's the worst.
That man was Bobby Charles.
And what did
What's
you
found
do
him
after you
guilty of,
discovered Mr. Costello and Mr. Charles?
Beating his wife.
I had a look around the scene, but as soon as I saw Bobby
Yeah.
Charles, there was blood on the pier, there was blood on his clothes, and there was blood
The only thing
spurting
I'm
from
beating you
his
to is
neck.
Climax
I
by Irish
quickly dropped
my
down
God.
and
Repeatedly
placed pressure upon
Yeah.
his neck,
Promise?
and
Yeah.
I grabbed my radio and called for backup.
What were Mr. Charles's injuries?
The only injury that I could see was a large gash to the neck, and blood was spurting out. I got it in all over my hands.
All right. And what's your
In the
previous
instant that
medical
they get
experience?
a valuable witness on the stand, the truth of the matter
Our
comes to bear.
vests come equipped with a small medic package, so I just grabbed gauze, placed it under my hand, and held his neck. EMS had already seen the 911 and were on their way.
Okay. And having examined the injury, did you believe that if untreated, it could be fatal?
I'm going to object to that. She stated that her experience is just what's on her vest. If they want EMS to testify to the injuries, they could call them
Is
up.
that a real objection, Mr. Bolton?
If I may judge, I think the objection appears to be that this is a lay witness, which I'm not asking her any expert testimony. I'm asking her opinion based on what she witnessed with the context of her training and knowledge. So I'm not asking her to, make any expert opinion or speculation, just simply what she saw and what she thought with the knowledge she had.
Okay, well, if you're not asking for an expert opinion, then why are you asking to qualify an injury as fatal or non-fatal? Any injury could be fatal. I just think I'm just going to sustain this objection. Just rephrase the question.
Okay, certainly.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Did the injury present an immediate risk to the health of Mr. Charles?
Objection. He's just trying to ask the same thing that you just sustained.
That's not an objection, Molten. That ain't an
again,
objection.
the status of the injury, how severe it
like to
was,
be a
is certainly
paralegal?
important to this case. And
no,
again, the
man.
witness was there.
No
She made an examination
One
of the
day I'm
injury.
gonna
She's certainly
bully you or
qualified
trick
to.
you
You've
into
been
being
trying for
paralegal.
years.
One of
I would
these
just
days
ask
I'm
as
gonna
a rebut to
succeed.
that she could
I've been
certainly
trying for
testify to the things
years.
that she did to treat the injury, but
Two and
she's
a
not
half.
qualified to say if the injury was severe or not, just what she did to it.
Well, again, Judge, you don't need to be a doctor to say if an injury is severe. Like you said, we know when an injury is severe or not.
I mean, severe is an adjective subject to opinion.
All right, that's enough. We're not getting into a back and forth argument about this. This is pointless. All right.
Oh, Murphy kind of puts his foot.
Mr.
down,
Hall,
doesn't he?
all injuries are bad.
Who the
I don't
fuck
care.
just said that?
Move on.
Thank you, Judge.
Unless there is a specific point that you can drive to some other way. I don't care.
Hey, what care did you
He was
provide?
down on the ground.
If Oliver's anything like he was in the past, the more Lance gets objection sustained, the more he feels like he can't ask questions.
Blood from his neck until
Yes,
EMS
so he's
arrived.
vulnerable to the
All right, and based on your examination, did you come to any
Uh-huh,
conclusion as to
yes.
how
He needs to stick to
Mr.
the
Charles
the
became
5
injured?
W's and the word believe.
Not that I could
I
see
agree.
in my vicinity. I could not see any weapons or anything. I could not tell what caused the injury.
All right, and what happened after you provided him with treatment?
I believe 2 EMS arrived on scene, Pendragon and Mars. They took over medical on Bobby Charles. I then went over to speak to Carmine Costello.
All right, and what did Mr. Costello say?
Mr. Costello was.
The gunfire. I'm gonna object to that as hearsay. Costello is very purely here to testify to what he said, if they want to call him.
With Malton and the gunfire, I need to hear that question again.
I just asked what Mr. Costello said, Judge.
All right, and Costello is not a witness. Hearsay. That's the objection.
Well, I'm
Mr.
saying
Costello-
if he is going to be a witness, I think that's one thing. But I don't know if he's a witness or not.
Rebuttal, presence, and impression. She can testify to what she heard.
Let me respond, Judge.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna check the report and make sure there isn't a statement or anything.
Oh, true. The statement has to be there in order to preserve presence, sense, and impression. Judge has a point.
I saw that.
Okay. Since it's in evidence, you may reference the text messages and 911 calls from Carmine Costello only. Anything outside of the scope of that, you may not quote or paraphrase.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge. What happened after you questioned Mr. Costello?
Hey, Gomer.
After I questioned Mr. Costello.
Hey, it's Alexander River.
Hey, man, I'm in the courtroom right now. What's going on?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah, no.
Or is it that the Vivek thing still?
Yeah, that thing's going on. It's gonna be on for a while.
All right. Well, let's we'll talk after the court case because I'm probably going back there anyways. But
Okay.
I set up SOPs and documentation for Alice Customs now, and then also the Los Santos Sanitation Union for Lang Buddha there. Right.
Oh,
so if
shit,
you wanted
man.
me to do that for Grime, we can hop on that. All right.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't spent a lot of time down there. It's been a little bit of a weird spot. So I just I've been kind of kicking it a little bit. I gotta get back on the wagon though.
Well, we'll get back on the wagon together
we'll
after
get it
this
going
court
again.
case.
I'm down for that.
All right. Take
Yeah,
care, Gomer.
absolutely.
Bye.
All right, buddy. Later.
Not at the pier.
Now, let's keep it to the pier for now. Did you find any evidence on the scene?
Put the fucking ringer off. I don't know why it was so loud.
Find out soon.
Evidence in regard, there was, as I said, there was blood on scene. Mr. Costello also had blood on his shoes. And I believe it was Officer Beric Johnson who found several items
Dude,
in the
literally
water
just
and on the
fucking.
beach.
If I can get you to reference exhibit.
You got
One
this.
moment. Exhibit E.
Oops.
Can't just describe what
Yes.
that exhibit depicts.
That exhibit shows a knife next to a beach bonfire. looks like a couple of bevies, and you can see it is north of the Chumash Pier.
I see. And what involvement does that knife have in all this?
That knife is.
Objection to speculation. It's a knife on the beach.
Keep moving.
I'd like her.
Can I talk to you quick?
Sidebar?
I might.
I should talk to my prosecutor quick for one more question.
Oh, okay.
I know about you and
There is an objection.
What did I miss?
I don't know if there's more to that, Judge.
Sidebar.
Happy to respond though.
I'm so sorry. I just yanked you out of the chair.
Just talk it out.
I'm sure you think that.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, Dad, just chilling, giving one a virtual voyage, Jared. Thank you.
So, Your Honor, as to the objection to speculation, again, the officers already testified that she conducted an examination of the scene and that she found the knife again at the scene. So, asking what the relevance of the knife is in relation to her investigation is certainly not speculatory. She can, of course, come to a conclusion as to how the knife is important.
He's a killer. He's a murderer.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I believe that's your job to come to a conclusion on
Bobby,
whether
shut the
this knife
fuck up.
being on scene is important or not the officers.
Trying to
she
listen
found a
to this
knife,
motherfucker. Go
and,
outside.
to my knowledge, in this report, there's no
asking
other
for her
evidence linking the
Hey,
knife to
Bobby,
the scene.
let me know when you
Her
find your
knowledge is that
fucking
she found the
spine
knife.
because you
It's
seem to
up
have
you
lost
to
it.
decide if it's important or not, irrelevant.
I think it decayed with his liver.
Okay. Well,
What else?
you're sort of
Face looks like
you're sort of
it's decaying.
assuming that the answer is going to be
Fucking
speculative.
shit shows
without
taking forever.
hearing it. And as the
And then
witness,
they were mad and there's a gun
law
in here.
enforcement officer, it stands to reason that there might be evidentiary value in the answer based on an investigation of some kind. I'm going to
sorry,
overrule
my
the
mom was-
objection. I'm going to allow her to answer that.
What was the question?
If the knife she found was relevant to her
Can you
case at
repeat
hand.
the question, please?
To her what?
Now, based on your investigation,
to the investigation
what
she
do you
was
believe the
conducting
importance of that
into
knife to be?
What'd you say?
Bobby
At
Charles' stabbing.
that time, it is the only weapon within the vicinity of the obvious
I've lost it.
slicing of Mr. Bobby Charles's neck.
So that is potential. That is the let me
Potential
rephrase
weapon,
that.
yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, and you said you talked to other witnesses. Is that right?
The next day, yes, we spoke to Vivek Ramaswamy and Lilith Faulkner.
All right, and let's start off with Mr. Ramaswamy. Was there anything?
I'm going to object. There's nothing in the report about her talking about that. Once again, it'd be hearsay.
Well,
It's her testimony, Your Honor.
if I can judge, ultimately it's not hearsay. It, of course, is accepted as an opposing party statement. But either way, it doesn't have to be in the report for her to testify to it. This is something that happened. It's her testimony. She can, of course, speak to it.
The only way
if
that
it's
that
her
wouldn't be the
experience and it
case
has
is
to
if
do with
we
the case,
accepted.
then that's fine.
I believe it's Amy versus Virginia, where they could not be
let me hear
compelled
the
to
question
testify
one more
based on
time.
their Fifth Amendment rights.
Because these objections are getting pretty long-winded.
Wait, Jonathan, I wasn't
Certainly,
paying attention to
Judge.
what you just say.
What of note did Mr.
There's
Ramaswamy
case law
say during the investigation?
in the continental United States that may
Okay.
actually support
Uh,
that objection, but I'm not sure. If
Leave out of note. What did he say?
If it's not
I'm
on
pretty
the
sure
like
she will be
5
able to
fucking
say
case laws that we got, then
what
no,
was important.
it's not established.
Absolutely, Judge.
Yeah,
When you
but
add
she can
extra
testify
words
what
to your
she heard,
questions,
and it's
Mr.
not counted
Hall,
as
you get
compelling
objected.
The defendant to testify in this case. Also, we don't have a Fifth Amendment, so I guess that doesn't matter.
Sure. What did
Facts.
Mr. Ramaswamy say during the
Not
investigation?
there. Yeah.
Interrogation, rather.
Mr. Ramaswamy said that Mr. Bobby Charles did not protect him earlier in the day at Senior Bonds when he was stabbed. I do recall Mr. Ramaswamy said that he was so sad, so very sad, that he was in the fetal position.
But in a cool way.
But in a he was in the fetal position, is what he said. I believe he did refuse
Was
to
your
answer
upper
a
viewing
couple
area?
of
No.
questions when questioned. And then he stated that after being in the hospital, that he walked to the Vanilla Unicorn.
Did he say that he was on the scene?
No.
What did I say?
Where else? So he said he. Give me one moment.
This guy texting or playing Pokemon Go?
Go on, Rami.
Did Mr. Ramaswamy say anything else during the interrogation?
It was not funny. Don't laugh.
No, there were.
It
He
was
had a lawyer
never really
present,
was
and
not. It was
at
kinda
certain
funny.
times he did
No,
not
it
answer
wasn't.
questions.
He denied
Damn
being
bias.
present at the Chumash Pier.
Correct.
And did you believe that to be true?
At the time, no.
We're just being
Why not?
because everyone else is here.
Because by then a certain video was already being circulated around the city.
Vivek is a real American. I'll tell you.
Is that Exhibit G, I believe?
Destroyed the woke bomb.
Correct.
And you reviewed that video.
What's
Yes,
the
sir.
woke mob?
And was that a part of your investigation, that video?
Yes, sir.
All right. And based on your investigation, what does that video show?
He's finding Smurfs.
That video shows Bobby Charles, Lilith Faulkner, and Ramaswamy on the Chumash Pier.
Wait, what?
All right. So, did Mr. Ramaswamy lie to you?
Yes.
Let's see. Let's talk about Miss Folker then. What did she say during the interrogation?
Again, Miss Faulkner did have legal representation.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
She claimed the video was a deep fake made by AI. She said that Bobby Charles was fired after the incident at Senior Buns. She did claim that her and Bobby Charles were in a relationship. However, she said that after being at the hospital, that her and Ramaswamy campaigned and walked all the way to Senior Buns. And then lastly, she was asked if she has ever been to the beach or taken Ramaswamy to the beach. She said no.
So did she lie to you?
Yes.
I see. And I suppose I want to confirm, based on your investigation, did you find any evidence that the defendants were engaged in some sort of sex party or filming on the scene?
No, not part of our investigation.
All right, thank you. No further questions.
I don't know. All right, Officer York, let's just work our way backwards. Let's go over the statements that allegedly they gave you. Where were these statements given?
Made up after the fact. Good plan.
I'm sorry. I'm referring to Vivek and Ms. Folker.
At MRPD with their lawyer present.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Was it
I
an
don't
interrogation
see-
room?
Yes.
Was it recorded?
No.
Why not?
It was an open conversation with lawyers and
Namaste.
paralegals available.
Is it standard operating procedure to interrogate people for
Objection
an
to
active
relevance.
investigation and not
Your Honor,
report it?
objection. He's bringing SOPs into this.
Ooh, there we
Nice.
go. The
I'm
SOP
not bringing on that
objection.
statement,
Fuck
it is,
yeah.
like, I'm
I was
trying
about to
figure out
fucking
what their
say-
standard procedure is.
I know.
The
I know.
prosecutor himself
SOPs
said
have
that
to do
these
with the
were
law. They're
seasoned
derived from it, not of it.
investigators. So it'd be good to know what that entails.
Objection out of scope.
Oh my god.
All right. One objection at a
Fuck
time.
yeah.
Fucking Captain.
Yeah. What's the relevance of this
Captain Sykes
question?
holding it
Molten?
down.
As
I'm
far as
trying
what's
to,
standard versus not standard.
Oh my captain.
I'll
My
withdraw the
captain.
question just to make it a bit easier. So if statements were recorded, why didn't you put their statements in this report, a written statement?
It was not an interrogation. They volunteered to come in and answer some questions.
When you take questions from witnesses, do you put them in reports typically?
I hate to do this, but I really need to go
sometimes.
get some food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But you
Stand
didn't
back,
feel it was
Hollywood.
prudent
Damn, who's
to.
fucking slapping their
Let me rewind. Were these
Like
two your
that.
prime suspects in
I
the
was
case that
wondering
you were
the same.
investigating?
At the time, I don't believe they were the prime suspects at the very time.
Were they suspects?
Yes.
Isn't it important to put
Oh my God.
suspects' statements or alibis in
I was just
reports?
practicing.
Sometimes.
You got this.
When would you not put a suspect's alibi in a report?
Kill that.
When, well, I mean, do you want the, are you talking about the
Your Honor,
incident
objection.
report?
We're gonna be here all day. This is a bench trial.
I believe I made my point. I'll move on from the line of questioning.
Just you wait till the glass breaks.
Let's move back from knife. You
This
said
is a
this
bench
was
trial?
the only.
Yeah, what the fuck?
weapon
Yeah,
of
it's a
note
bench
in the
trial.
area
It's a
that
bench
you
trial.
all
Like a
canvassed.
push.
Can you describe the area that you canvassed?
I thought it was gonna be a docket
We
case,
canvassed
so
not
I'm
only
confused.
the top of Timmac Pier, onto roofs if possible, all around the pier, the water underneath the pier in case anything had been thrown off, all the way to the beach on the south and the
Believe
north.
in you.
Is it possible that the ocean being so vast that you simply missed stuff that could be tossed in the pier? From the pier, sorry, into the water.
Anything is possible.
All right. The knife you claim is significant as it's the only weapon being found. What's the significance of the mask that was found with it?
I am unsure.
You've seen the video and evidence, as is everyone else. Are any of them masked up?
The three individuals? No.
Based on your experience as a police officer, when you find a mask and a knife next to, in the same location, do they typically have the same owner?
What is this question? What is this?
He's building reasonable doubt that there's another person there who wasn't featured on video that could have been more responsible. He's doing some weird shit. That's for sure.
Okay, so
This is
the
so
knife could have
dumb.
belonged to anyone, is what you're saying.
Objection. The state's
This is called
testimony
yapping.
argumentative.
Ooh.
I'll withdraw and
do a lot of
rephrase,
that,
Your
you know,
Honor.
T-Lo.
Is there anything that directly ties
Thank
that
you.
knife to either Lilith or Vivek?
Look, if they're not found
Only
guilty, I'm losing all
proximity.
my hope in the fucking DOJ. There is literal physical video proof of this
Nothing
shit
further.
occurring.
I just have a few brief questions for you, Direct Judge.
I will be shocked.
Yep. Go ahead.
Thank you. Officer, I just want to clarify. In your testimony, did you in any way misrepresent what either defendant said during the questioning?
No.
Okay. And they gave you some alibis. Did you find any evidence that supported those alibis?
No, Miss Faulkner, who is the campaign manager for Ramaswamy, was asked if they had any receipts or could remember anybody that they spoke to while walking from the hospital after the Senior Buns incident to, as she said, Senior Buns again, and she said no.
All right, thank you. No further questions, Judge.
All right. You may step down. Thank you for your time. Prosecution, do you have any further witnesses?
Your Honor, we'd call Mr. K to the stand.
Mr. K.
Oh.
They sound real unsure.
Please.
Oh my God.
Oh.
There it is.
To the witness stand and be sworn in.
If he testifies correctly, I was right. Juno.
He's trying to.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Murder
Oh,
one.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought.
Alright, so if Lance is gonna do what Ellie was gonna do, it's gonna be an attempt to destroy his
I
credibility.
believe in you.
I mean, maybe I'm
You got
wrong.
this.
I just thought he was against Vivek
Better
because he's
not.
been sitting on the side with the.
I'm just saying that was
prosecution
gonna
the
be
whole time.
the move.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I guess we'll see.
That's the only fucking way.
I figured if the prosecution's calling him, he's probably with them, wouldn't you think?
Tell the lawyer looks like
I don't know
Murphy.
what prostitution is, though, Auntie.
You think Lance is up to that task?
Well, that was me 20 years ago.
I don't think
Oh.
Lance is the next
I'm
cop.
so proud of you.
Yeah.
Thank you, being a lawyer.
He is. He is.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I proceed?
Mr. K does not
You may
like the
proceed.
cops.
Thank you. All right, sir. Can you state your full name for me?
That's right. Name's Mr. Kevin.
All right, thank you, sir. Now, what's your relationship to both defendants?
What do you mean by that?
Well, do you have any relationship with them?
No.
All right. Well, I want to ask you a little bit about an event that took place on the 27th of December. Now, at any point of the day, do you recall speaking with Mr. Costello?
Yes, I spent a large portion that day with Mr. Costello.
I see. And at what point did you become aware of Mr. Costello in communication with Mr. Charles?
I was with Mr. Costello, and he was contacted by Lilith and Ramsquammy. Something along the lines of,
oh no.
Actually, he was contacted, I believe, by Bobby. Sorry, my correction. That he needed help at Chumash.
And did you think it was urgent?
Yeah, it sounded pretty urgent.
And what happened after that?
Well, we rushed on over to Chumash Pier. We walked down the pier, and that's when we saw Ramsquammy and Lilith at the end of the pier with Bobby Charles.
Did anything look odd to you?
Yes, it did look quite odd, and the frantic text or message from Bobby Charles led us to believe that he was in danger. So we tried to approach sneakily, but we were spotted, and that's when Carmine scattered. I stayed, and I played it cool, because I'm a cool, calm, collected guy, unlike Carmine, who, he gets a little frantic. He's a coward. But me being the courageous man that I am, I played it off. I said, "Oh, well,
Your
don't
mama."
worry.
He's
I'll
a
make sure to
sweaty,
get Carmine
hyper little
out of here."
guy.
Meanwhile, Carmine already ran off, so I snuck my way around to the side of the pier where they got the lift. I went up, I hit on a boat, I took my phone out, and I started recording just in case something went down, because I felt like it was a fishy situation. So while Carmine's running away like a coward, I stayed there and recorded what happened next.
All right, and what did you see happen?
Well, exactly what you saw on the tape. I saw a man get kicked, stabbed, and
Told you.
brutalized.
Told you, Juno.
Sorry, what did he
All
say?
right, I see. All right, and
I'm good to
happened
try.
after that?
It's good
He's
that I
on
trust.
anybody's side.
What did he say? I didn't
A
hear.
little bit right before she kicked
Well, he witnessed everything happen and go down.
She had the knife in her hand and sent
I was the one who
down
recorded
the
it
dock. He
all.
walks down the pier. Couple seconds later, she makes her move.
That's high heel huge.
Couple seconds
That is-
later,
that is huge.
He starts walking down the pier. The coward Carmine's still nowhere to be seen, probably hiding under a rock. She walks down the pier
Uncle.
slowly, casually, cold-bloodedly, and makes her way down to the beach, where I see her go up to the water, and it seems like she was washing something off. After that, she walked on over to the campfire, placed something down. So I waited. I waited until they left, and I made my way back down the pier. I told Carmine what happened, and he ran down the pier to go check on Bobby. That's when I went on the beach and found the knife next to the campfire.
Yeah.
I see.
You don't know how big a deal that. You don't know how big a deal it is.
Fucked. They're fucked.
You don't know how big a deal it is that he's up there testifying right now.
Now I can.
All right, sorry about that. All right, so
I think
can you
I
just
fucking
explain?
do.
Did you say on the scene?
How did you even convince him to do it?
That's a story for later.
I'm really interested
Were
in
you
that
still on the
story.
scene?
Is Mr.
After
K
I
refuting
collected the knife, we left.
the defense so far?
And can you just describe
He's slaughtering it, lad. He slaughtered it.
I guess exactly
Fantastic.
where Mr. Charles was stabbed.
Well, exactly where you see in the video at the end of the pier, kind of in the middle.
Bro, this guy ratted.
He is. What the fuck?
And where on his body is
My
blood?
stomach over the
It
railing.
was hard to tell. He was
Lollipop or
kicked down and then
something.
stabbed while he was on the ground. So
Okay,
it could
might
have
as
been
well
the
dye
throat
his
or
hair
chest.
blue.
something
What's
like
What is
that.
he? He's gonna have blue hair.
And what did you
I
think
can't
that
believe
Miss Falker
he's
meant
up
to
there
do?
snitching. He's
This is
being
so
a rat.
fucked up.
Well,
I'm having trauma flashbacks. I don't know if I
Stab him,
can
I
be in
guess.
here.
Oh god.
Carmela, could you text me when he's done? I
Yes,
need to take a
can.
breath.
Okay. Yeah, you breathe, Auntie. It's gonna be okay.
Did you think
This
she
is
meant to
really
kill him?
stressing me out.
That's objection. How is he gonna know what she's thinking?
Yeah, that's totally sustained.
Certainly, Judge. I'll move on. All right. If I can, I just want you to actually, before we get to that, so you saw the defendants leave the scene. Is that right?
Yep. So yeah, they left the scene afterwards. And the coward Carmine was still hiding at this point.
I see. And
Yeah,
can you describe how the defendants left the scene? Was it on foot? Was it by a car?
I couldn't see exactly. Because I was at the end of the
Cornwood's
pier on the boat. still,
Cornwood's
so I
campaign
didn't have
shit is
clear
a
view of how-
clear Hatch Act violation.
Okay.
What
But they
the
left together.
fuck?
Yes.
Okay. And if I can, I want you to take a look at Exhibit G, if you can. I don't know if you have the police report.
No, I don't have it. You need me to look at the video?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I can bring that out.
Wait, Cornwood is a holder of a public. He's a civil servant. Wouldn't he have to resign in order to
video
to run?
that you recorded?
He sure would. We haven't heard any talk about that. We also he fucking just took. He's on the job and he just used state funds and
Sir?
state shit for campaign stuff.
Yes, I recorded
Oh
the
my
video. You
god.
can see the boat lifting.
I see. Thank you. And that video, is that an accurate representation of what occurred?
That is what occurred. Yes.
And what occurred is that Miss Falker attempted to murder Mr. Charles.
Protection, he's testifying.
Yeah, what was that?
What the
All right, that was a question for the witness, Judge, but I'm happy to withdraw. Thank you. No further questions.
You turned around and faced the gallery and just stated that.
No further questions, Judge. Thank you.
Yikes.
Alton, it is your turn.
Once again, I'll try to keep this brief, Mr. K. So you found the knife,
That's right.
and you picked it up,
That's right.
and you gave it to
After.
the officers. Oh, sorry, you could finish what you were saying before if you would like. You
I could tell you exactly what happened.
Sure, if you want to
So
say what
after
happened.
Oh, maybe for a conversation for another time. One of the officers asked me if I wanted to be a prosecutor, but I don't know what that
I
entails.
used to be a detective. Okay.
You
Yeah,
didn't
one of the best.
Excuse
tell you,
me.
Jonathan, you do not fucking go
hang
to
on
the
a second.
PD. I will
Who is
fucking.
this, and why did he just run through here?
That's
Probably the woke
That's why I'm
mob
bringing-
trying to
bringing it up
silence
to you.
us, as
It's
usual.
Go get him.
Which ones?
I would love to.
Later,
Fetuses
later.
on
You
that.
out them to me
Sorry-
later, and
sorry
I
about the
fucking grill them for
interruption.
trying to coach you.
Hope that wasn't traumatic for anyone.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't know if it was on like a voluntary case by case basis or a full-time
I
job.
used to be a high.
They're trying to steal you from me, and I'm not going to allow this.
A position
Understood.
that Carmine could never get to because he lacked the skills. So I used my skills to stay in a nice, secure location, scope out the scene, and let the events unfold.
got
as they
this.
unfolded. I saw exactly where they went to place the knife, so I went over
can't
there.
go to jail.
I took a picture of
It'll be
exactly where I
awful.
was, and I took the knife. I was afraid they were going to come back and try to clean up the scene, so I took it and I brought it to the most trustworthy man that I could think of. A man that loves the people, that loves this city, that loves this state. And I handed it to him because I knew it would be in good hands. I gave that knife to Maximilian, Mr. Dab himself.
Wait,
Oh
my what?
This is
I'm
a
not
bit
going
of a
to
misplay.
ask what
Int-
Mr.
This is
Dab
really
did
cool.
with the knife, but I'm just going to ask you, to your knowledge, do you know why then the cops would be claiming they found the knife on scene?
I believe they were
Objection,
talking
Your
about...
Honor. Facts on evidence.
All right. What's
Speculation.
the fact that's not in evidence? Captain, can you elaborate?
Nobody has testified to anything he's saying right now.
Okay.
Well, the question is not referencing that. I'm directly trying to refute Officer York's testimony that the police found the knife. We have a clear contradiction here. I'm trying to hammer out.
I don't believe she
All right.
said that, Your Honor.
All right, look, facts known and evidence is not
She
going
did.
to go against an alternate theory. They have to prove what they're claiming. If your story is more provable, then that's that. But I'm not going to call it facts not in evidence. If he says that's what happened, that's what he says.
You did say that, by the way.
So once again, just to restate the question, then, do you know why the police are claiming that they found the knife?
Speculation.
Well, they technically did find the knife if the knife did end up in their hands. So they did find it one way or another.
But you are saying, 100%, you took that knife from the scene and you gave it to Maximilian Thoroughbred and not the police.
Well, it just depends how you're looking at this.
You're not called as a witness in this, are
Universe works in
you?
a couple different ways. Everything has a reaction and reaction.
Hey, little bro, you done fucked up.
Basically, when something
Piss off, Carmine, you bold bitch.
Reaction to it. So
This is actually really bad.
putting this knife out
Murder weapon got tampered
it then
with.
caused the reaction of it being found by the cops,
having a meltdown.
by another person. So
Chain of custody was lost.
Yeah, they did
I'm
find
having
the
a
knife.
meltdown.
All right, fair enough. And
Okay.
you came
Hey.
to record. Jesus.
Get that out! Get that out, Lilith!
You came to record after the text messages, so you don't know about
Are you okay?
anything regarding like the
You
knife
guys-
player
guys-
or
Sorry,
anything like
I'm looking at
that.
If you
Reddit.
guys get married,
Can you clarify knife play?
or my new mom and
Yeah,
dad,
like
right?
so what you
Decided
witnessed there,
wanted
you
to
don't know
start
the
unmuting
context behind
videos.
what you were witnessing. You were just
What
there
the-
recording it.
One child policy? What?
Well, what do you mean?
Oh,
I could see the.
I mean, you're already my
There's
mother-in-law.
so many people talking. Shut up already, dude.
Well,
I
nothing
could have a
further.
father-in-law. Wow.
All right, very well. Prosecution, do you have
How about
any,
your mother-in-law?
And it's like you can't fucking not hear the people behind you because of the camera.
What
Chad?
happened?
Oh, okay, yes.
Vaccine in Los
Chad?
Angeles is causing casualties
yeah,
before our
fuck.
very eyes.
Forgot already?
That's right.
I did.
The 5G.
Probably the
Or-
Maxine.
Maxine
I should
was
tell you how to
mandated by
fuck
Max and is poisoning the lawyers.
Oh. Wow, that's something he got from you, huh?
I was taking a nap. What I missed?
Can't really afford to lose any lawyers. Do what you
Enjoy your
can.
last days of freedom, man.
No more questions,
Hey,
Your
fuck
Honor.
off, Charles.
He's
You're a
all good to
stupid
go.
bitch, and I hate
Completely
you.
forgot about
All
your
right,
son.
Mr. K, thanks for your time. You
I'm not
may
going to
step
jail.
down from the witness
I
stand.
believe he's not
My
the.
first
I believe he's not the one
name is
being charged with perjury.
I swear to God, I told you
Your
to
Honor,
catch
we're
my ass
arrested. We got no
outside.
more witnesses
I told
after
you to
this.
catch my ass outside.
All right.
I'm
have
telling
my
you to
man
stop
Timo take
being
you
a
out.
bitch.
I'm going
All right.
to give
There
the
has to be a
option
recess.
of a brief recess before we turn it over to the
Hey,
jury.
what?
Or
I
we
mean,
can just
I-
allow it to-
Yeah, I got just the two witnesses. It's going to be very quick for them, but okay. Well, the lawyer looks like he's ready, so I don't know if a recess is needed.
All right, that's fine. We
How'd it
can just,
go?
Proceed.
All right.
Walton, it's your show. I'll
Slaughter.
turn it over to you.
Mostly good.
Sure.
Mr. Cake slightly threw
Lilith,
under
if
the
you want
bus
to take
by
this,
saying
or
he
sorry,
gave
I'm
you
going
the
to
knife
call
after he
Lilith
discovered it.
Volker to the stand.
That doesn't really matter.
No.
I don't
Not
think.
ultimately,
Volker,
especially if the
come on up and
knife's
be
not being
sworn in.
used as tangible
Thank you,
evidence here, and the
Angel.
video's being used in its stead.
We have to get to the bottom of this after this court case or during recess.
I'm so sick, guys. I hope I don't get you sick.
Like, I'm just gonna try to remain
Achoo!
All right, go
I'll
ahead.
be
Molten.
fine. I got
All
the
right,
Maxine.
Ms. Volker, just
The
to
Maxine,
make this
huh?
quick, what is your relationship with? Sorry, what is your personal relationship with Vivek and Bobby? Can you describe what that means for people who may not know that terminology?
Sorry, Judge, could you have the witness speak up? I can't really.
Oh, sorry. We're a
please speak up.
throuple.
By what's
We're a
happening.
Can you
throuple.
can you describe what a
I just
throuple
got
is
that.
for those who may not be in the know?
Yeah.
Oh, we all consent in our romantic and sexual relations.
This is the only way I can hear them more than.
Okay, and so that means
Consensually.
consensually, of course.
Consent is sexy.
All right, and
But you know, I think I
what
need a
is
second.
Your
I think I need a booster
status
shot.
in this throuple, shall we say? Like,
Ram
or
booster like 12.
sorry, I don't want to lead you. Like, what would you say your
If you
role
can
is within this
look for
throuple?
Another flu shot for this
Oh,
season, actually, might
I
take a
suppose
little late on.
the term would be
I can help you with
mommy.
that,
I
John.
believe in you.
And
yeah,
once again, can you
Ugh.
describe what that means?
You got
in
this.
As PG or the PG-13 terms
Oh.
that you can for the court?
Oh, there you go, Jonathan.
Well, this could mean,
Sorry.
you know, using various forms of tools. Sometimes
Like
sharp
my ADHD
ones,
is so bad with like this stuff.
stepping on things like that, especially in heels, which are also sharp.
All right, in your opinion, what is Vivek's role in this throuple?
Oh, he is the champion cuck. He watches.
Okay.
He does not participate.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go over this this video here, hit a couple lines. I don't think we all need to see this video again, but it is the one that Mr. K recorded.
This is so embarrassing. Yeah, go ahead.
So at some point in this video, you say something to the effect of, get back to the vehicle. Who were you saying that to?
My president, Vivek Ramaswamy. That's RAMASQUAMY. That's right. That's that guy over there. Exactly right.
Why were you saying that to him?
Oh, because he has to, you know, do the deed on his own. He's not allowed to engage. I believe the correct term is
Who the fuck would want to vote for this guy? This
Okay,
guy.
well, yeah, that actually leads me to the next point. I believe in a similar vein, very shortly after, you say,
So he's
take
leading another
care,
victim to
Mr.
surgery.
President.
Fantastic.
Is
that's in reference to into
Luckily, there's no
him
system,
taking
so this
care of
can't be
himself
mistrial for ineffective
sexually.
counsel.
Coming, dare I say.
And in Vivek's role as the champion cuck in this relationship, is he allowed to disobey you?
Absolutely not. Maybe depends on.
But he's the champion.
All right.
I'm worried.
Well, nothing
Don't be
further.
worried. It's gonna be okay.
All right. Any redirect for this witness?
Yes, absolutely, Judge. Thank
Or cross-examination? I'm sorry.
Can I proceed?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. How are we today, Miss Falker?
I'm okay. This whole trial honestly is quite humiliating. I can't believe that 3 adults were engaging
crying,
in a
huh?
consensual
Awful.
sexual relationship. We were just trying to be romantic, and this is so humiliating.
Let's talk about that sexual
In
relationship.
public.
Now, on the scene, I mean, it's true that you stabbed Mr. Charles, didn't you?
We were engaging in knife play. I
Right.
did.
Go ahead.
Right. Go ahead.
Right, and that involved stabbing in the neck, didn't it?
Not intentionally, sir. You
Not
see,
intentionally?
no. So we were experimenting with knife play, and I was slicing his neck just a little bit, and oh, this is so embarrassing. I slipped, and he didn't use the safe word. I thought he was enjoying it. The sounds that he were making were just what I'm so used to hearing. I didn't realize he didn't say the safe word, so you have to understand.
So because he didn't say the safe word, you stabbed him in the neck. Is that true?
No. Sliced.
Okay. You sliced. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's talk a little
Verb-
bit about
verb
that.
choice is
Now,
very
you said that
important.
This was a consensual relationship.
Exactly right. Consensual is sexy.
Okay. And I guess I want to confirm, did you sign any consent forms with Mr. Charles allowing you to cause him immense physical health problems?
We are all adults. I do not believe there's any paperwork that needs to be done for 3 consenting adults in a relationship.
No, in fact, there's not. And I guess I want to confirm, did Mr. Charles say he wanted you to stab him before you did it?
He's extremely into knife play. So yes.
No, that wasn't my question, so I'm happy to repeat it. Did Mr. Charles say to you before you stabbed him that he wanted you to stab him?
No. Again.
Okay.
It's not stabbing. It's
All right.
slicing, sir.
And after you stabbed him, you left the scene, didn't you?
After I sliced him, I did leave the area, yes.
That's right. And you didn't provide any medical attention for Mr. Charles, did you?
No,
Kinda
sir,
like
I
this
was
guy.
not aware that he was, you know.
He's got his moments. He's theatrically
severely
impressive
injured.
so far.
Well, you saw he was
I
bleeding,
I
didn't you?
Well, yes, that's part of knife play. That's kind of the point.
He's using
sir.
the boundaries of cross
You
examination.
stabbed him in the neck,
expertly.
and then you
No, I
flipped the sword.
sliced.
Also, Malton's asleep.
All right. Well, I guess let's get this out of the way. You didn't contact any
maybe he's
emergency
working for
services,
me.
did you?
No, sir.
Maybe this is like maybe
No.
this was
Mr.
on
Thoroughbred,
purpose.
Mr.
And
Thoroughbred, as
you
your
talked
not
with
bar certified legal
investigators
counsel,
on this case,
shut
didn't
the
you?
fuck up.
Yes, sir.
Right, and when you talked to those
Hypothetically,
investigators, you
of
didn't
course, working
tell
for
them you
me.
stabbed
Going to
Mr.
jail
Charles,
for
did
a
you?
legitimate kink.
No, sir.
And you didn't tell those investigators
I'm
that
sorry,
you were
sir.
sorry?
Are you kink
Jailed
shaming
for
me?
being
This
too
is,
hot.
this is humiliating.
The
being
witness will
different, you
refrain
know?
from asking the.
I'm also
counsel
going to do a
It's already
ge-
embarrassing enough, so
I'm also going to do a general objection to scope. I didn't ask her anything about what she may or may not have told the police afterwards, just about what happened on the pier and the dynamic of their relationship.
Yeah, sustained.
Right, certainly, Judge. Now, Miss Falker, did you ever confess to anyone that you stabbed Mr. Charles?
I never stabbed anybody, so no.
That you sliced Mr. Charles?
I do not recall. I don't believe so.
All right, and when you were asked about slicing Mr. Charles, you denied it, didn't you?
Well, once again, the scope objection, Your Honor. He's
Look,
trying
Judge,
to end run to the police interrogation that may or may not have happened.
Well, Judge, I respectfully argue that the scope has been widened. I've asked her whether or not she's confessed or spoken to other individuals about this, and I do believe that since I've asked her about that, certainly me asking about her talking to law enforcement would be within that enlarged scope.
And her answer was, "I don't recall. I don't think so. So I don't know how she could expand upon that."
Well, Judge, she didn't say that she didn't talk to anyone. She just simply said that she didn't confess.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna sustain that. I'm gonna sustain that. Just ask another question.
Certainly. Now, Miss Falker,
Yes,
you
sir.
used that knife. What happened to that knife?
Sir, I want you to know that I physically
Oh,
cannot see you.
well,
Does it look better now?
I took it down to the beach
I believe in you, Dad.
and I washed it.
You washed it. And you didn't
right.
take it with you, did you?
Oh no.
I did not.
Mateo?
Why not?
Do not.
Wait, who said that?
Why not?
Mateo?
Where's Carmela?
Right.
I was scared, sir.
Yeah, Carmela.
See me?
Our
Wait, Carmela,
our
you look-
relationship.
Yeah, you look a little weird.
Different. Carmela, you
What do you mean?
It was supposed to be private, sir.
Mateo!
In person.
I
yeah,
thought you were
you
dead.
haven't aged a bit.
Thank
Carmela.
you.
Let's see. All right, thank you. No further questions, Judge.
Oh my gosh, well, great to see you.
All right. Thank you.
That's great
Some
to
quick redirect. In knife play, is it important to keep your instruments
She looks normal to me. She
clean
look like she got better.
and sanitized between each use?
Thank you.
Got a big ass chin.
I know that
Miss
ain't what
Falker?
I think it is.
Say that
In
again.
knife play, is it important to keep your instruments clean and sanitized between each use?
Yes,
Big
sir.
Jody,
For health
that's big
purposes, we don't want any infections like the Maxine.
So, you're
That's right. Wait, whose court
describe
case is this?
how
Why
you
are
would
they- what's
clean blood off a knife after knife play, and then
Oh no, it's just called parish.
Oh, you would sanitize it, of course.
with water.
No, you know, 100% alcohol, but
Oh.
personally, I don't really
Paris is
like
here?
reusing
She's got a kid now
tools.
and stuff.
I like to buy brand new ones.
Understood. No further questions.
She's got a daughter that's 2.
Alrighty. Miss Volker, you are free to stand. Go back down to your desk there.
Alrighty, you take care now.
I'm
Lilith
calling
goes into
the
a
champion cuck
bonfire.
Vivek to the stand.
How's it going, everybody?
Champion cuck
Murder
Vivek,
one.
approach the stand.
All right.
Shut up, asshole.
You got this, Dad.
Vivek!
Whoa, Vivek!
I do.
Alright, the witness is thrown in.
Thank you, Angel.
I know, dude. It is
All right, Vivek, can I call you Mr. Cook?
You
a
can call me
lot of
whatever you
people.
want. I'll just watch to the side.
All right, well, Mr. Cook, once again, I'm going to ask you similar questions to that I asked Ms. Volker. How would you describe the relationship between yourself, Ms. Volker, and Bobby?
I would say the relationship between me, Lilith, and Bobby is quite kinky. Now, I'm a little embarrassed to say we do like to do experimentation on each other.
But before we get into that experimentation, can you just what would you say that your role in this kinky relationship was, if you had to sum it up?
I would say my role is to stand back and stand by, watch to the sides.
Okay.
I'm a cuck, sir. Is that what you want? I'm a total cuck.
Yeah, that. Well, I mean, those are your words, I suppose.
Exactly right.
All right. So you mentioned kinky experimentation earlier. Can you describe like what kind of kinky experimentation?
It's such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. Well, first and foremost, something that we've been experimenting with is knife play. We love it. I love to watch on the sides and just, you know, that's basically it. We love
Nobody's
doing that.
believing
We're
this
in
story
trouble,
in
and
this.
we're all in love with each other, and I just want to say,
Does anybody
to Lilith and Bobby,
believe that this is what the fuck is
now would
actually
be a
happening?
great
We're all
time
sitting
to
here
ask.
listening to this
Will
bullshit.
you both marry me?
Bobby isn't here.
Bobby's already
Oh my
married, you dumb
God.
cuck.
Yes, I'm aware, but I want to say he's willing to go all the way with me. Will you both marry me?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I'm here in Bobby's place. He wanted me to. You ready?
Ain't no fucking way.
That's
This is
right.
happening.
As
Oh
a
my
judge and
gosh.
my witness,
What
I want.
is
Wow.
I want
I
Bobby and
honestly
Lilith
don't
to
know.
marry me, unless you guys are not
It's
okay
not legal.
with
He's not objecting
gayness.
to
This is
it.
not legal.
This is contempt of court
I'm
proceedings.
serious.
I'm so happy.
Yes, Vivek, yes.
Pretty sure Bobby fled.
Yes, I do.
It's
Bobby
already
Charles
almost
would
over.
say in this
This,
place.
this seems rather
Let's
contemptuous of
go!
criminal
Just
proceedings.
like that.
Day one.
Gayness
Day
after
one.
marriage. Day one.
Son.
Let's
No.
go.
Fantastic. It's a swimming success.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Oh my god, you're my day one.
All of that is stricken from the record. Everything that happened after he came down off the witness stand. So
Yeah.
no idea what happened.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right. So moving on then to the pier with this kinky
you might be right.
experimentation here.
No, he
Um,
literally shouted that to me and left.
You did
You
describe
may be,
in your own
watched
words.
him
Sorry, what
run-
happened at the end
run
of
out of the
Chumash
courtroom.
Pier?
What the
Such
fuck?
a great question.
you,
Thank you
you,
so
you
much
may be
for
a key
asking.
witness in
So
this.
there I was,
Miss Lamb.
watching. All right, as I like to do,
What?
side by
Not my
side.
problem.
And as
You're
Lilith
right.
so eloquently put it,
Depends on if the
they were doing
cops
knife
know what
play.
you know
And
or
let me
not.
tell you, I was getting extremely excited. It was
Oh, you
as
can
if I
come
was
ask
holding the
me.
Constitution.
You just
Frankly,
missed the
sir,
match.
I was erect. While I was watching them do knife play, I got so excited, and I was just standing by.
The fuck
and
am I
wanted
listening
to
to?
make sure. I
And
wanted to
before they
make
try
sure
to-
I don't know.
I
It's
finished
been
the
like
job.
an
As an
hour.
ejaculated, sir. That's
Oh, wait, no,
exactly
he's right
right.
over there. He came back.
Wait, what is happening?
Okay. As
Be
as
rude
a
to you,
conduct
Tessa.
relationship, do you get to
She did run
direct
out.
your dommy mommy and what she does with other men?
Such a great question. No. He tells me what to do.
And you just did what you were told on that day at the end of the pier?
That's exactly right. Day one.
No further questions.
Is this case about masturbation?
And I'm
You-
sorry, let me
you-
just
one
say,
would think.
I vote with love. I hope the judge does as well.
I believe the prosecutor has some
you're,
questions
I'm
for you,
sorry.
Mr. Cook.
thank you.
Mr. Cook.
Mr. Ramaswamy, how are we?
Please call me Vivek Ramaswamy. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Listen, I got a couple questions for you. First off, does your dommy mommy, is that what you call it? Does she ever tell you to lie?
No.
All right.
He's not.
It doesn't tell you to lie, but why did you lie in this case?
Can you please be specific? What are
Well,
you
I
trying to
certainly
ask?
can. Well, you talked to investigators, didn't you?
Objection, scope. Didn't mention anything about him talking to anyone after the fact.
Yeah, stay within the scope. Sustain.
Certainly, Judge.
Damn.
Now, let's talk about the incident in that case. Now, you were aware what was going to happen
He's gonna object on
during that
scope every
session,
time.
let's say? Is that right?
That's hardball.
I was
You took the
aware
fucking
not
gloves off
about
that
the
one.
result,
It's
but
it's
rather
the ad
the
hominem
attempt.
strategy. Sometimes
Mhm.
Now, what does that mean?
I was aware that I was going to see some kinky shit, sir.
Right. You knew that your, I guess, newlywed or newly engaged, she had a knife with her. You knew that, right?
That's correct for knife play. And that's a kink that should be recognized by this court.
Certainly. In that knife play, that involves using that knife, doesn't it?
It does involve using a knife. Correct.
And you knew that your wife was going to use that knife on Mr. Charles, didn't you?
For a kink, not to injure.
Right, and you were there to participate, weren't you?
I was there to stand back and stand by as I watch and get erect. That's exactly right.
Right, you were there to participate, weren't you?
I was there to watch. You have to define participation in this term. In terms of kink, you have to be very specific. As someone who's been a part of the kink forums for a long time, participation can mean a lot of things, so you have to be very specific.
All right, well, let's break this down a little bit, I suppose, then. You're part of the throuple, aren't you?
Pretty much.
Yes, I am.
All right, and you participate in these sessions, don't you?
I watch.
And do you agree with me that watching is participation in the session?
Well, then, me talking about it means you're participating in our kink session right now because you're technically participating in it, wouldn't you say?
No, sir. I'm asking a question.
Okay, then go ahead. What's your question?
No, certainly. You would agree with me that you watching there would make you a part of that session.
I disagree
That
because
right?
you have to define participation, sir.
He's really.
All right,
I would
sir.
say I'm watching. I
Depends what
watch
you mean.
TV and I watch a lot of, I watch my wife getting railed. Would I say I
What do you mean?
participate in my wife getting railed? Absolutely not.
Full Jordan Peterson up there.
All
Holy
right,
shit.
certainly. And I want to clarify, you didn't intervene, did you?
I did not.
No, you didn't.
Because
and you
I'm a
watched.
cuck. I love watching. Correct.
Right, and you watched. You watched.
Right.
You
Right, I love
watched
watching.
as your wife.
That's right. He's a cock. Day one cock.
Hey, my wife getting railed. That's right.
You watched as your new, your new wife stabbed Mr. Charles, didn't you?
Nope.
Say again?
Nope. I said nope because you keep going back to stab when both Lilith and I were clearly stating there was no stabbing. It was an attempt at knife play. And the bazinga word was not
They
right.
obviously need to call a kink expert because being a cuck is being a participant in the session. Jesus Christ. This is pissing me
Not
off.
stand by. As you attempt to kink shame us, we're clearly embarrassed about this. So let me just say, I stand
you
for
in a
love.
kink expert?
Gay one.
It's
2024. She's definitely a kink expert.
Plus you're
This is
against
a
gayness,
fucking
lawyer. Go
circus.
Oh, Mr.
Watching is
Ramaswamy,
literally being a
okay?
participant.
You left the scene, didn't you?
Did I leave the scene? Yeah, eventually I left the scene.
You left the scene after your wife stabbed Mr. Charles, did you not?
Eventually, she did not stab. I do not agree with this premise once again.
Okay.
Shut
If
up,
you use the word stab one more time, Mr. Hall, I'm going to use more than the word stab.
Certainly,
What?
Judge. I'm happy to refrain from using that phrase.
That one didn't work. It was meant to be a more than words thing. Okay. Anyway, go on.
All right, certainly. All right, Mr. Ramaswamy.
Call me Vivek, please.
All right, Vivek. So, after you left the scene, you didn't contact any emergency services, did you?
Well, it's such a great question, actually. I walked away into my car because I wanted to sit there in my car. Is that all right? I was
Okay.
not aware that anything went awry. I was just standing by and watching.
You hear me?
All right, thank you, sir. No further questions.
You know,
Thank you so much. And I love talking to lawyers, let me tell you. Love jacking it. I am big into kink. And let me just say, I hope this court sides with the gays because I am pro-gay. I think a man should have the freedom to look at another man's gayness after marriage.
No
thank-
redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. He's
They got the
going
flag
back.
out again.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god,
Are
Vivek, you're
you,
so amazing.
Are you both prepared to do
Vivek, you
your
got
closings?
this.
Wow, we're at closings.
And you have no
Alrighty,
further
Judge.
witnesses?
So we got
So,
Virtue
no
signaling
no
us
further witnesses.
as the defense.
All right. Perfect. And you
Unfortunately
both
not,
ready?
yo.
Correct.
Prosecution, give your closing statement, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, Your
Oh my
Honor,
god, oh my god.
this is a fairly simple case. We've laid out the evidence.
Ew.
We know that on the 27th, the defendants, Miss Fulker and Mr. Ramaswamy, they met. They convinced Mr. Charles to come with them to the Chumash Pier, whereafter they stabbed him. Now, we can, of course, go back and forth as to whether or not.
Not a
this was
stab, by
consensual.
the way. Once again, sorry.
This, of course,
Slice.
consent doesn't actually matter. You cannot inflict deadly
What?
bodily harm against another person consensually. You just cannot. It's not legal to do so.
Huh?
Now,
touching me.
the defense will have the court believe
He's right.
that this was consensual, that this was
not
a
Judd.
sexual
That's what it
act.
said. Penal code doesn't care.
But there's not
You're
any
a
evidence
weird-
to support
you're a
that.
weird
In fact,
judge.
there's plenty of evidence that contradicts that.
I still think it's hard to prove
Now,
murder too.
the testimony of Mr. Ramaswamy, Ms. Folker, and even Mr. Charles is not trustworthy when they say that this was a consensual situation. It simply was not. You heard the testimony here today, Your Honors.
I'm not
You
cutting
can
off the
see
testimony
in
you
the
left back,
video
am I?
the fear in Mr. Charles's voice. He's not acting.
Speculation.
He's not pretending. He's not a part of any consensual activity. If he was, we would have seen that in the video. We would have seen that in the testimony of unbiased witnesses that testified here today. Now, we know that there are major concerns about the testimony of these three individuals. First, I'll start off with Mr. Charles. We know that he was coerced and pressured by another individual based on a video that was submitted to change and alter his testimony. Now, it's the people's assertion that his testimony was altered from what actually happened to present a lighter tone, a tone more consistent with that of the defendants, that this was a consensual act. But it wasn't. We know that the pressure got to him, that his testimony was tampered with to the extent that he admitted that it was consensual.
Oh my God.
Well, we know that it wasn't. The testimony just doesn't back
Maybe
up
that's
that
where
claim.
you grabbed me.
And with the two co
Murphy just doesn't give a shit. He's so funny. He's like,
their
fuck
testimony.
it, just let it go.
They spoke with investigators. You heard from the testimony of Officer York. They sat down for questioning. And in that questioning, they both unequivocally denied being involved in it. And when they did that, they lied.
Angel would
They
run a
weren't-
whole
they
different
weren't
courtroom
there.
if she
They
was
were
running
not
the show here.
elsewhere in the state. They weren't conducting other business. They were there with Miss Folker stabbing Mr. Charles in an attempt to murder him. That's what they were doing. So to say now that we can believe their testimony, we can believe that this was consensual when they're not willing to testify to the truth when they were originally questioned is ludicrous. We know that they're not being truthful now.
Okay, I will.
We know, based on that video, that Miss Folker didn't just accidentally slip with the knife. She didn't just consensually use it against Mr. Charles. She sat him on his knees against his will
You didn't give me the
with a
progress
knife
card
to his
flag,
neck
Auntie.
and then kicked him and stabbed him straight in the neck. Now, she did that for no other reason than to kill him. And that's a simple fact. We've proven that here today. There's no other reason that she would do that other than to kill him. And we have
Not stabbed,
a
by
quite
the way.
simple theory as to why that is, Judge. You heard it here today. Not the theory that the defense would report, but the actual thing that happened. You see, again, Mr. Ramaswamy was stabbed early in the day. He was relying on Mr. Charles to provide
We're
him
making history,
with
Auntie.
proper protection, and Mr. Charles didn't. Mr. Ramaswamy
Yeah.
got stabbed. And in revenge, he and Miss Folker, again, engaged in a conspiracy to murder Mr. Charles. They brought him to the pier, sat him on his knees, and then tried to kill him. This is a simple case, Judge. As I said at the opening, the conspiracy, the attempt to murder, and the cover-up. The evidence is insurmountable, Judge. You simply cannot believe the lies that have been presented here at trial today. And for that reason, I ask that you find both defendants guilty. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Hall.
All right,
Defense?
clearly. Yes, Your Honor. Clearly, this isn't so simple, or we would have been here for the better part of 4 hours. Look, they got no victim, right? They have someone who allegedly filmed and may have thought about what was going on, but none of the people who were actually there and called to testify are saying that this was anything but a consensual act between a throuple. These are seasoned investigators, according to the prosecution, and yet they don't put down alibis, they don't put down recordings, they don't even put down what their initial statement is. They're simply recalling what they allegedly said about a week later. And I think all of us know how reliable that recollection testimony can be. Spoiler, it's the least reliable type. That's why you typically need things to
Okay, you
back
guys are
up,
whispering in my
such
ear,
as
so I have to eavesdrop.
statements
It's
written
literally
on
because
the
they went
day
with an
of,
identity
which we
politics.
don't have. Now, I got 2 clients here, so I'm gonna have to split up a little bit in this closing. Let's start with Mr. Champion Cuck over here. By his own words and by the own admission of everyone here, he was watching. He didn't know what was going to happen. He walks away, and everything that happens after that is between Lilith and the alleged victim.
He watched
we have no good
him
Samaritan law.
get
We
injured.
have no duty to report. Vivek is no more guilty of the crimes he is being accused of than the people who looky-looed a bank truck shootout 7 years ago. Now, let's move on to Ms. Folker here, and I'm going to ask you to look at the definitions of the law when you go back to deliberate. Brandishing a non-firearm. It says that the person has to be, you know what, I apologize here. I don't want to misspeak, so I'll just quote it directly. Without a brandishing of a non-firearm, it is unlawful for you to draw or exhibit in a rude, angry, or threatening way in the presence of another person. It was certainly in the presence of another person, but to get your kink on, that's not rude or threatening. That's just trying to get your rocks off. Now, let's go back to the next crime that she's being charged with.
Sure.
Let's read the definition.
Nobody believes
for
this.
just the attempted murder, second degree, because it's very similar.
They're trying
the
to
attempt to unlawfully kill. It doesn't say the attempt to kill. It says the attempt to unlawfully kill. Nowhere in our legislation do we regulate kink. I would argue that this is a lawful consensual act between 2 people, and thus this charge does not apply. Now, the city council may elect to restrict certain activities or restrict the wording of the laws in the future, but that's not now. Now, in order to push it towards the unlawful crime, there has to be an underlying crime. This wasn't a bank robbery. This man wasn't robbed. He wasn't kidnapped there. Everyone is saying that he's there of his own volition. He's there consensually. A consensual act happened. Like it or not, everything that happened on that pier is within the bounds of our current laws and legislation.
I never called 911, so if they take the affirmative defense, the burden of shifts moves to the defense, which they did. They took an affirmative defense. So the burden of proof is no longer on the prosecution, it's on the defense. Did they prove it beyond a reasonable doubt?
Issues along the way, so this might have been
I don't think
a fair
so.
bit shorter. So you've all been very great and patient. Going to go try to deliberate and get a decision as quickly as possible.
I would
so we
probably
can all,
find
go
Lilith
about our
guilty. I
business.
don't think I would find Vivek
All right,
guilty
Angel, you want to come?
at all. I
He's
don't know
not-
if he'd be more of an accomplice or an accessory, and it would be
the
judicial discretion to drop it down.
I think they'll slap him with a lesser charge.
You're right.
John Murphy believes anything they say.
What do you think's gonna happen?
How often do you guys fuck out in public anyway?
Sorry, what was that?
How often do you guys fuck in public?
Why are you interested in watching Max joining the cuck lifestyle?
I just need to know where not to go when you guys are doing your weird kinky shit.
Oh, is that right? You want us to be gay in private at Maximilian Thoroughbred?
You're not gay!
What do you? How are you to decide that for me? What do you mean? What does someone gay mean? What does that mean, Max? Go ahead.
You tell me. You're the expert.
You're the one accusing me of not being gay. And let me just say, I find that frankly revolting. Wouldn't you agree, Max?
You're married to 3 different people.
Sorry, is that not okay?
Yeah, how does your wife feel about that?
How's your harem over there, by the way?
We're doing good.
Let me just say, if you're,
Thank you. I don't think you did not speak to my campaign manager like that, you disgusting cuckold.
Well, you're just
Oh my God. I just find it kind of rich that you want to criticize Vivek for his activities. Meanwhile, your poor security guard here was crying in senior beds because he was forced to watch you consummate the deed. and you wouldn't even let him close his eyes, you sick bastard.
I
Timo,
will
is that
publicly
true?
I will publicly announce that I watched and it was consensual and I liked it.
Nice.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Good.
Excuse me.
It
Excuse
was
me.
quite the show.
Hello. There's an emergency. Hello. Hello. There's an emergency, guys. I don't know if anybody's been paying attention. I don't know if anybody's been paying attention.
Hey, what is the emergency?
The emergency is that K Connected is running a special offer right now. If you guys need to connect yourselves, with some advertising, taking care of you right now.
Get the fuck out of here, you asshole.
All right. Hey, listen. K Connected.
Fuck that guy! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Sir, I don't think they like the
I missed. Sorry.
Emergency my ass.
All right, get back here.
Oh my God, they're arresting him.
how can I help you, sir?
Hey.
What was that product so I can make notes and never buy it again?
It's not advertising service.
Connected.
Something to do with cake? I already have enough.
I think he's gone. You're a coward.
LGBT.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny. I think we switched places, Timo, to be honest.
Hi, lasagna.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome. You got here
How's it
just in
going?
time.
Good to see you.
I wanted to see the verdict.
You're on the squad,
you're
man.
about to see it?
In time. Just in time.
I want to see this huge verdict.
Nope. That just happened.
Did you fucking like it too? This is
Oh shit.
Somebody's
shit
getting
show.
Good. Law and order.
Can't go to jail. You can't.
Imagine having to dictate your lackey's catchphrases.
What?
Fucking hate that guy.
You notice how I'm securing my candidate, but you're not doing anything for your candidate?
Honestly, I have no
Yeah, what are you doing over here, you dumb chode?
Talking to me?
Yeah, the guy with the face paint?
Let's make it clear. Very small chode, but still a chode.
He does it himself and it
I'm an
shows.
immaculate 5'7".
It's okay.
He does look very small once he gets off the bags.
He was going to be the mayor, and now he probably can't.
Because he's a felon, Carmella.
He's a terrible fucking person, Liz. Do not talk about him. Yeah.
Don't listen to her,
He's
Liz.
freak. He was lying to her.
I'll tell you later.
That's
He
not
fucking
true.
Used me, and he fucking left me high and dry, and now
Not
his girlfriend
true.
is trying to get me arrested. It's
Wrong.
fucking fucked up.
Engage
Oh
or
my
I'll
God.
get in
Talk to
trouble.
him. I'll tell you later.
Have to
Peter
take the high
Ashton.
road. High road.
Peter Ashton.
High road. High road. I'm on the high road.
Oh, murder.
You're supposed to be on
You
my
guys should just be in a
side
menage.
with that man.
Something tells me that
Terrible fucking
she's
person.
not.
He ruins lives.
She's not cool enough to have an approved side piece list.
She's a fucking monogamous,
I
man.
like you.
A
Cringe.
monogamist? Ugh, that never works out.
What do you mean? Your son and I have been dating for 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
You're an exception.
Stop. That is
6
so
years.
5 years ago.
I forgot. Yeah, I
Is
forgot.
is he your baby daddy, by the way? Is that the rat kid dad?
Yes.
Cool. Is
Oh,
your
Okay,
your
we just need to be helpful
grandson
about
was
this.
abducted by rats, Siobhan?
No, I did not know that. My grandson was abducted by rats. When the fuck did this happen?
I don't know.
We told you the last time we saw
need
you,
a
but you
drink.
know,
I did not remember.
You have a concussion.
There was a
Had a concussion.
I think I'm gonna make a drink after this one.
Sorry.
Do you want to go somewhere else?
Just RP. No, I know. It's just like
Okay.
I was
overstimulating
having a-
situations like this. I turn off like
You're gonna
completely.
get married.
Not a great day that day, so I apologize.
You know,
There's a
when he
lot.
when it comes back around, we should have dinner.
There's a lot of fucking voices, and it's just a fucking. It's so overly distracting because you can't focus on one thing because there's so many distractions all over the place, and so I'm just trying to keep it together, dude.
What if we got some gas station hot dogs and we went and watched the sunset at the beach?
That's so fucking
Oh, I'm
romantic.
fighting the woke mob.
Like, you know, a little picnic.
I mean, it takes so fucking long.
I can barely hear you, Carmine. I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Oh yeah.
So many glazers in this fucking
Carmine?
room right now.
Give me a second. I gotta stand in front of you. That thing.
Jesus.
He has
Hey,
to
Max.
huck the loogie in his throat.
Don't spit on me, please. I'm already sick.
Hey, Max, are you sitting in her lap?
She's been moved into me. We're becoming one.
Oh wow, that's great.
It's like it's a spiritual
Meet your
thing.
father-in-law.
It's Catholic. You might not understand. I know Carmine doesn't because he's a bad Catholic.
Wait, how about that?
What?
Carmine.
Give me the book you stole.
Oh yeah, hold on.
What's going on?
At one point, your name came up in this.
Not feeling too good.
Yeah.
You worried about that?
No.
You're not.
Seriously, Ginger, along with their community, it just has great. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not that person that likes to take a show when it's not my show. It's just hard when you have this many people. There's a lot of people in here. Holy shit.
We don't need
no liberal We don't need no liberal man.
No liberal mess. Needed you. Real
Hey, Carmine, what happened to your wife?
Vivek. That's none of your business.
Carmen, what happened to
You
Lemon?
little fucking
What happened to
slut.
Lemon, Carmine?
Get out of here. Blocking the way.
Where's Lemon, Carmine? Where's Lemon?
All over.
I'm gonna go shoot myself.
You know what?
What about Lemon?
Who's
Put your tongue behind your
Who
teeth.
said that? Which one of you motherfuckers said that? Say
Fuck
that to my
Carmine.
face.
Fuck Carmine, you a bitch.
There's a lot going on in here.
Fuck Carmine, bitch boy.
I appreciate you, Cheryl. Yeah, no, I know. It's just,
Like she's doing the same
I always play a fairly reserved type of person. That's just my nature. I can't really break out of that.
Never get his ball spot.
I believe in you.
But listen.
I believe in you, Vivek.
Get the fuck off me, okay?
Vivek,
Ain't having this right
I'll
now.
go to jail for you, Vivek.
I believe in
You
you.
consider your
I
offer?
believe in you and I believe in love, let me tell you.
I'll make your junior bodyguard.
I say Vivek, you say
That's a good one.
Ramaswamy. Vivek!
It's kind of funny for you to say that after I drove you to the gas station and just tried to take me
God's
hostage.
science
It's
bless
crazy.
you all.
I honestly don't think you're confident enough to even come close to what I did. So.
I think you
Back up.
proved your incompetence today.
Pronouns are save /
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
They're just killing me.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Yo, my man. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, Jimmy Deacon, thank you for the 5. I don't know if I missed that. Yo, what up, dude? Thanks for the 5. Yo, Dad, just chilling. My man.
I'm going to
That's what fucking 16 subs today, dude. Thank you very much. Carrying the stream today. Thanks, man.
Oh, it's Phil Adger. I love that
About
guy.
lesbian lagoon.
Man, Walton, what the fuck, man?
Look, I mean, cards on the table. I didn't pick this defense. I got court appointed. How do you think I did, though?
You did pretty good considering.
I mean, yeah, I literally had. They literally
That's
told
exactly
me that
right.
this
Love is
case, I got
love.
shown a case file, and I just wing it. I don't like prepping. I hate prep.
God, I'm so
You
nervous.
were court appointed, so this isn't really something you wanted to do.
I mean, they asked me to do it yesterday. I mean, cards on the table. If the cops didn't have a lawyer, I would have not done it because fuck that. But since they had a lawyer,
I don't know.
I figured,
Fucked up Hull.
You went. You
make
went
it
for
a
the-
little more fair.
What I saw mostly in there is you went for the ad hominem tactic to destabilize the hall, and I think that's pretty much the only chance that you really had, and I think you did the best.
I don't know. I
with
think
the
I
you
could
could've-
legalese the unlawful killing part at the
The-
end
the-
there that I
the-
mentioned.
The only
Thank you
hole
for the
with
support,
that is
everybody.
that the Constitution does have one written exception.
Okay.
Extending your ground. We have no other written exceptions to claim lawful. So if the judges do not under
Right, but she wasn't trying to.
here?
She wasn't trying to kill him. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't an unlawful anything.
Hey,
It was still a
Mateo.
purposeful action.
Look, it's
reasonable
Paris.
to the death of another.
How do you make a swing like that and not be someone who's about to try and kill someone? Like the motion of her body.
Oh, Paris.
Like that's not a knife play. That's murder play.
Say hello.
I mean, look, to each their own.
Hey.
Do my job, unlike I do my job, unlike certain.
To each their own.
Your eyesight got worse.
Shouldn't do that. I won't do
No,
that,
they're
okay?
just for
I hope
style.
you don't think any less of me
Oh,
for
my Lord.
defending
J-Paw
something
coming in
so
big, too. Yo, what up, dude? Thank you,
I
man.
gotta play all sides, you know.
Another 10 gifties.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Legally speaking, I do.
we don't have.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
so we have the right to count the
I'm doing a shot.
You could have refused, but I see where you
I
wanted
could
to.
have, and I would have if the cops didn't have a lawyer.
I appreciate you stepping in to help them since I no longer could, Lance.
Yeah, you know there's probably a complaint against you, by the way.
I've already dealt with that. I've already spoken with the judges.
Who's
Oh,
complaining
What about you that
Yes, there's a thoroughbred.
Oh.
Lance, why are you?
Why am I what?
I lied.
Why are you just? Why are you just?
I can't do tequila warm. I would just put it in the freezer.
Just being like probably.
I just grabbed a White Claw. Fuck it. That's all I have cold right now.
Are you
I just figured I'd let you know.
I know someone. I've had this in there for like a year.
Text would have sufficed.
All right, I'll keep that in mind in the future. My bad.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Some people think that might be street cred.
What?
A bar complaint.
Well, let me tell you, back in the old government, I think I fucking had some of the most as a judge because every time I ruled against the PDN came a bar
Ace White
complaint.
Claw. I know it's fucking awful.
Man, look, my defense for you is
I don't
gonna
like
be
them
so
new.
good, I'm willing to get a bar complaint.
It's actually
for it, and
not
that
bad.
That might help you out.
You're like a child.
Bourbon on the rocks.
I would say.
I think the only a bar
Or
complaint I
brandy.
had as an attorney was from fucking
A
Griswoldo.
little bottle of fucking brandy. That's the only other thing besides
That
tequila.
was when I put Wrangler in that
And this.
conservatorship.
Okay. Nice chatting up with two of you.
Why did you say that to Vivek?
I vote red. Red.
You said Vivek.
I have to drop him.
That's right. You said, "Hey, Vivek."
You said
Something-
Vivek. I would
I'll
pick
talk
you up
later. I have
and take
concerns.
your lunch money.
Me too. Drop Mr.
I wouldn't take my candidate's lunch money. I'm
wanna know
not
the
unprofessional like you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, if you already have a lot.
It's a fucking circus.
We're going for big.
You'll be under me.
What I find funny is even if he does win or loses, he still loses the race.
I haven't held the flag in years.
Partners.
To show how much he gonna try and still get away with
I'm
nothing.
ready for that.
Liz, come on, nobody's around.
I'm just glad there's. I mean, I assume the two judges are deliberating with each other, right?
Yeah, they're probably like they probably already have an idea of what.
Probably
So
going
long
through
as
the evidence, doing some devil's advocate, etc.,
Thank you.
etc., going through everything with a fine tooth comb.
Just
But
glad that
probably
there's
watching that
another
video.
one.
Yeah, they probably already know. They're
It's
just
good
doing it for
having
dramatic
more
I think
effect.
one of the. I think one of the big things that Malcolm brought up that was a decent point was how do we define
Oh my god, are they okay?
based on that verbiage? But I think the judges will sway that the only exception is to stand your ground, and that's what that unlawful verbiage refers to.
Harper, thanks for the 10 gifties. Damn, guys.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Protect me.
How is it?
Protect me, Timo.
Sucks.
Protect me, Gomer.
I got you.
Thank you.
Ain't nothing happening, don't worry.
Just keep me safe from that.
I still think. I was testing. I was seeing if you actually, were paying
I
attention.
lower myself from that woman.
I'm cold.
You are. You're old.
You brought this upon yourself.
You pawn.
Probably a little extreme.
My breasts are getting really tingly.
Well, they need to hurry up because I don't
Do you have poor eyesight? I wouldn't. If you're a security guard with some poor eyesight and you need binoculars to see, I wouldn't recommend you to a candidate.
I'm overstimulated. I'm just keeping an eye on the current threat to my
You need to practice with that rose cross.
Paris.
You seem to obtain a stalker-like attitude towards this man.
Girl, Paris and Perez. Oh.
You're shouting again, Mr. K. Oh my god, where is this burning?
My heart is racing. I think God I got that Santa to the hospital.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have a BF.
Surprisingly, he hasn't said anything in about 20 seconds.
What the?
Yes, he hasn't spoken.
Oh my god.
Oh
shit. You didn't ask the right question. Is Ramos Money gonna bring Ozempic for free to everybody?
He's gonna make breasts legal for everyone. Everyone has, like, big breasts. going to
breath.
take a breath, and then I'll come back with my breath.
Girl,
Why are
what
you
the
looking
fuck
down at
is
me?
she on?
I was just waiting for him.
There's something weird going on.
I know,
Yes,
Morak,
yes,
it's so weird.
I was
So weird.
talking about Vivek.
So weird.
I think she's just watching. He seems to be in
Yeah,
there.
I mean, he likes to watch, right? That's his thing.
You don't know how to do this, do you?
Voyeurism in more than one sense.
Oh God, it's
Can you
Phil
stop fucking
Auger.
pushing me, guy?
Can you stop pushing me for fuck's sake?
Jody, is that you?
Fucking
It's me. It's been so long.
See, you're really making people feel uncomfortable right now. I don't think you're making people feel very secure. You need to relax.
I'm pretty sure that
I think he's doing it perfectly.
See?
I like to politely disagree.
You're not one of his constituents, so I guess your opinion doesn't particularly matter in the fact.
And neither is yours. Have a good one.
I am one of his constituents, which is the premise of the argument.
You made
Open your
mine.
ears.
Didn't ask.
Just a sultry voice down here. Actually, you kind of did by engaging in a conversation with me. It's open conversation at this point.
Yeah, very mature. Very mature.
Now you've devolved into an ad hominem argument.
You are
Of course,
Timo
one
Junior.
fitting of one of your stature. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that face paint from? Do you run a? Do you run a preschool? It looks like a toddler painted on your face.
Okay, you did great.
I did?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I misjudged
Yeah,
your
I think you
character,
did.
Mr. K, and I owe you an apology.
You know, see, I'm a very trustworthy and honest man. I'm a man of my word, you could say.
I would just like to apologize for any slights against you on my part.
Oh no, you know, I know it's just business. Me and you, we go back.
Yeah.
If you say so, I believe you.
All right, well, let's see what the decision is here.
Can't wait.
Kingmaker.
Wayne, I understand you want to be a part of the, winning side, but, you don't have to be here. It's okay to be on the losing side for once.
Carlos, are you okay?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like us sitting together tilted Lilith during her testimony. I think she was a little tilted. Don't you? Do you think she was tilted? I think she was tilted.
She's always tilted.
Yeah, but I feel like we exposed her.
The one with the beanie.
I think so.
Right, I might need to make my way to the liquid library. It seems like people are already there for the audition. I'm probably just gonna run.
How's Max Tech doing? I think this is one of his Vivek's
Of
dudes.
an actual committed relationship between the two. She feels the love. She wants it for herself.
Yeah, probably have to run to the liquid library.
Could win
I
what?
mean, she and I had somewhat of a thing. I don't know, there's something in their family. It skips a generation.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
You two are related?
Play chat something.
No, I'm
Dated?
saying.
What's the person
No,
doing on the
there
wall
was
in front of you? What do you
there was
mean?
some tension. Like I said, there's something in this family, and it skips a generation.
What does that mean? Talk about magic? Wizardry?
Oh, it's gone. Sorry, I missed that.
Something
So
that
I'm like,
I'm
looking around, but not looking at anything. If that makes sense.
something like, you know how just like this is really good, like that. Yeah.
What? What's really good?
Animal magnetism. God damn it! What do you want me to say?
Oh my god, there's chemistry between you two.
There is.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
I'm so scared.
That's not enough. I've lived my life enough to know that.
Here she goes.
There has to be more than that. Never.
On Max with her?
No, we have approved side piece lists, and she's on our shared side piece list. We've already approved her.
Shared.
Just, you know.
Me too. Life is about to change. I'm so
Hey,
scared.
what if this chemistry is strong?
Some
enough
man
to
in the
move her to
hallway was
main
very rude
piece?
to me. I was fighting him on TV. He started talking to me like I was a dog. He kept going,
That's not the
shoo,
agreement,
shoo.
and I stick to my agreements. Unlike some people
His name's
who
Richard.
have existed in this courtroom,
I know.
I take my vows very seriously.
No, he had like a fedora or something like that. I know. I told Kay on him. What is taking so long?
They must be having a very odd time. I mean, I think that means that they at least didn't.
There's a lot of evidence to look through. There's a video they're gonna have to watch and debate and go through and then review again to see
They're
if it
still
has the things that
discussing
they
it.
thought
That
it
means
has.
that they're doing all of the
and
evidence.
the Constitution was called into place, so they have to review that too.
Exactly, and how that intersects, etc., etc. What's there, what's not.
I like Siobhan. Siobhan's a great fucking character.
Is it declarative?
so
Is the only exception
She's a
standing your
great
ground
fucking
because it's
character.
declared, and does nothing else exist because it isn't?
Stand by, lady.
I'm a huge fan.
I mean, in this
Okay,
case,
thank you,
I think
handsome
it's
man.
more. It.
Thank you. Thank you.
She called you handsome.
I think it's declarative as of the law.
That's correct.
Oh well, yeah, but it says
Thank
that
you.
like regardless of anything that
Can you
they
say
took
that
an
a little
affirmative
louder
defense,
so
what
everyone
evidence
hears?
did they provide to back up their claim?
None.
Yeah,
There's no evidence. There's no evidence of this
exactly.
relationship before.
Exactly, Jonathan.
I need
Exactly.
to
That's
slow
my
down.
point.
I'm starting to stutter again.
Yeah, I need you to. Whatever
Sorry.
you're doing in your therapy, do that. Do those techniques now.
God, I have the zoomies.
Sorry, I just.
I didn't say that. You're really inferring a lot from my
And then
silence.
I forget that I'm supposed to be doing that stuff.
So the real question is, what did they do to the guy who testified that got stabbed?
Probably a month or so.
What?
Thank you, ma'am.
You always have, ever since you hired me. It's Bill
Hey, Siobhan.
They will study.
Is this
I literally feel absolutely nothing for you or anyone else, including people that I used to love.
I was joking anyways.
No, it's open.
Not that he's not here. It's more like what happened between then and now that made him change his story to work with him.
Of course,
That's
no.
that's.
That'd be crazy. No.
Is there
no, I
legal
was just saying,
contracts
I knew,
between the two?
Not at this point in time.
You know what I mean?
It's very fresh. It just is.
Maybe one day.
Stop poking the horse.
Get it.
Okay. You know what? Day one, I'm gonna make it illegal to kick shame. You hear me, ladies? Okay, make it illegal to kick shame. Unless king shaming is a kink. You know, like humiliation kink, for example. Okay, I like this though, just like you said. Exactly.
Speculative bribery, yeah, paid off, yeah.
Maybe just fine. Good luck.
Thank you, ladies. I really appreciate it.
Lilith, in your closing statement, tell everyone that my single, Paris Argo, her single is coming out on Glamour, or I can't speak, January 12th, and it's called Glamour Girl.
I'll be more than willing to bring you on, and you can announce it yourself if you like.
Maybe you should get like a side piece application.
You can even like have a little parade like coming out or something.
What'd you just say?
Nothing. Just thinking. Note it in my head for later. I don't. No spoilers.
Wait, did you say you want to make it an official 4?
Thank you so much.
Wait, what?
Or did you say I should apply for it? What?
I wasn't saying that you should apply for it. It sounds like you want to apply for it now, though.
No.
I thought you were happily monogamous.
I thought you said I am.
How are you?
Very much so.
I hate to break someone's heart.
Starving.
Oh,
I'm
you
fully
should, yeah.
committed to your
Guys,
son.
I just
that
wanna
you
apologize.
momentarily forgot.
Apologize, guys.
I'm happy I went and got
Okay, to be fair, Chad never calls, he never writes, he never sends anything for Mother's Day.
You guys, I just want to apologize.
Tell
if
me
my
why I
advertisement
forgot.
hurt anybody. Just want to let you guys
You know what?
Apologize.
That's a good
I'd
point.
rather you just
I'm gonna
leave.
tell him to text his mother.
Thank you. God, what do I have to do to get a fucking call from my son? Jesus Christ.
True. Make him soup, maybe?
He's gotten enough soup and enough crust cut of PB&Js for a fucking lifetime. Alright?
True. Alright.
Hi. Sorry, I was
need to get
just
food
admiring.
desperately. I will be right back.
All right.
Hey, what you staring at? What the fuck you staring at, Morag?
Hey, keep your fucking voice down, dumb. Don't be looking at me,
Just
asshole.
give him some leeway. It's his last words as a free man.
What you staring at back there?
I ain't staring at you.
She has eyes for you.
I'm just fucking around.
She wants your
I was trying to figure out how to get chord
love.
progression.
Yeah, of course. We're gay lovers. We're gay lovers, Vivek.
Your white-haired love.
No, I went out in the hallway and was like, yeah, I know. Carmela's gonna sue us.
First time teaching this garbage everywhere.
Look at me, Mr. K. I'm the wife now.
How am I even a doctor?
Bye.
I mean, technically, if you're also married, you've also got to add her to that equation. So
There you go.
I can't wait until the mayor candidate, the mayor,
Bring a little peace and
the
serenity
mayor
in the
election
middle
is
of it.
over. So that I can stop hearing that day one crap.
Congratulations, Bombay.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Mr. Thoroughbred, obviously.
I think so.
So brave,
He's
Bobby.
the
You're so
only
brave.
person with a plan of action to actually benefit the city. Everyone else is just boisterous flaws.
Oh, thanks.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
the
was-
lighting in here is a bit rough.
He came up to me and called me a piece of shit.
You must be a piece of shit then. Please vacate.
What the hell?
Are you a piece of shit?
Love
No.
always wins.
I was just doing my job cleaning. And he came up to me and said I had to vote for him or I was a piece of shit.
Oh, have you voted for him?
Pussy fatter than Abdul.
No, there hasn't been any voting yet.
Oh, it sounds like you're contingently a piece of shit until you vote for him. It sounds like you only have
Jonathan?
one option.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am.
You just earned yourself a raise, lad. God fucking damn.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
80-20 split, 80 you, 20 me. Okay? On any business you bring in.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
My pleasure.
Damn, nice job.
People are getting paid.
On business you bring in, you will get paid once I have received papers.
Fair enough.
Galen! I'm gonna walk this way now for no reason. Alrighty. Did you come?
What the fuck? So what happened between what happened to that dude who got stabbed? Where the hell did he come up with this new story? Did they pay him off or something?
That
Who?
just happened.
I'm sorry. Also, I don't think I know your name. My name is Jonathan. Atkins.
Hello,
Pleasure to meet you.
yeah, Jonathan. I'm Gomer. Nice to meet you formally.
Pleasure to meet you, Gomer.
What are you looking at?
I'm just watching the ultimate cuck corner here as you guys watch me fuck up this court case.
Yeah, I'll wait until.
I watch you get fucked.
Wait until the parrot flies off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What the hell happened to that fucking the guy who got stabbed, sliced, whatever the fuck you want to call it?
I believe it was entered into evidence that he was coerced, but not violently so, to lie on the stand.
Check your phone, Junior.
Oh, okay. That was entered somewhere.
I believe it was Mr. K was saying that it was a
Yes.
piece of evidence that actually expressed that.
Oh, I sent you a contract where
Doesn't he get like perjury then?
It's secret.
It would be up to the prosecuting parties after this. Actually, Miss Fitzpatrick, I need to talk to you about that if that's okay. Essentially, they would take the transcript of this court case after it's adjourned, and they would compare it to the evidence that was submitted into court itself, and they would see that he lied in a way that would he lied in a way that would materially affect. What are you hearing, Mr. Thoroughbred?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
I can tell you what he's gonna be starring. Hail.
Macaroni
Some
and cheese.
tea.
Oh my god, what happened? Did you guys get into an
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh.
You know, I wanted to open
yes,
up a
of
tea
course,
parlor.
I was the
Anyway,
one who
Mr.
stood
Gomer,
by
to finish answering your
my,
question, they would take this trial, its
opposition
transcript of evidence,
mayor
and
for
the
about
actual physical evidence
2
that
hours.
was submitted, that
So
they
what
countermand
did you
each
call what I
other,
was doing?
and then they would press
Justifying?
perjury on Mr. Charles for testifying in a way
Yes.
that materially affected the
And I've
case.
got
That
enough
is a
intel to know that
lie that
my
is
mayor
provable.
is in a safe place.
So
already
it
done
wouldn't
this
be
spying.
the
You're late
judges would not come back and
you're
say,
late to the
"Hey,
game,
Bobby
son.
Charles,
I've already done
perjury."
enough spying.
This court case would
You're just
adjourn,
behind.
and then the prosecution would decide whether or not they want to push perjury or not.
So technically, the victim in this one was the defense's witness.
Yes,
They
was.
should have dismissed that
I have
fucking
free healthcare.
witness.
I come from
They
Europe.
should have went for that play.
Well, actually, no, he was the
motion
prosecution's
to
witness.
impeach him on.
Yeah.
Motion to impeach him on. Oh, okay.
I think
That was the
so.
first
I mean,
witness the prosecution called, not the
then it
defense.
becomes a one side versus the third party witness.
I was curious why that didn't happen, to be honest. But probably just a lack of knowledge.
Seems like a bit of a clown show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should just be
Yeah,
a lawyer.
definitely was the case.
You choose your own life, I choose mine, right? And I think what garners so much respect from me personally, towards me personally, is that I do make my own choices. And I don't care about
I was standing here, you stood in front of me.
Holy shit.
It shines upon us. We are the chosen people.
I've honestly, you know, as Catholics, we are subject to post hoc fallacy, and I have to.
Do you think I'm forced to
Praise
work
be the
security
last.
for Max?
I love Mary and Joseph and the Holy Spirit.
Max, don't you mean Max Crime Family?
Yeah, Max Crime Family, the thoroughbred
It's
crime
Max
family.
Mobster. Mobster Max, that's exactly
Mobster
right.
Max.
Mobster Max.
Sleepy Max.
Max
Crime Family. The thoroughbred crime family.
Am I on trial or are you on trial,
Yeah,
man?
there's Max sitting around like a total bozo, doesn't support gayness in Los Santos.
I love
Max,
We are the woke
Max.
mob. The gays are in the woke mob.
You love
We
the
are the
woke
gays.
You support the gays?
Hey, listen, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Hey, listen, wrap it up. Look,
I love them.
I'm
Yes,
giving
ma'am.
this is a we call this an AOE situation. Everybody here is AOE warned. Don't do crime.
What the heck?
Shut the hell up.
there you
and
go.
be quiet.
You tell
I'm
him, sir.
innocent.
If you're
Tell
pro
him.
gay, kiss
How
a
about
man
your
right
Hatch
now.
Act violation earlier, Cornwood?
Courtesy of
Oh, wow.
LSPD.
Yeah.
You've been warned.
How about you go
Hey, wait,
protect
did
secret
they
bomb?
did they
It's
pick
the
a
boys
winner
in
yet,
white
sir?
and girls in blue.
Did you win
That's
yet?
exactly
Doing
right.
work, Cornwood. Rame, did you Ramas? How you say your name? Ramaswamy.
Ramaswamy, that's R-A-M-A-S-Q-U-A-M-Y, because I love you. We have not
Alright,
heard
I
the
love you
verdict
too.
quite
I
yet.
knew they
but
would
we're
say
just
that
waiting.
when Tanner's
All right.
the
Well,
only
hey, you
first
got my
one
vote, sir. You got my
on
fucking
this
vote.
list.
Thank you
Why
so
would they even
much.
say
I
that?
hope
Hell
to
yeah.
represent
They
you
just
well.
don't know about our
once I die.
relationship with sexy Jesus.
All
Steve,
right.
I was voting
They
for you
don't.
for
They
Ven.
don't understand.
You
God
got
bless
Leo.
ya.
Trial of the century, man. This deliberation, dog.
I gotta be honest.
Shaming Mr. K.
I think if they were gonna go with the charges that were there, they would have already been back.
Let the
Yeah.
record show that Mr.
Yeah,
K is kink
they're trying to
shaming.
come up with something to slap them on the wrist with.
They're gonna get something, but it's not
I'm
gonna
sorry
be.
that I liked it.
Yeah, that was
Slicing on
that advertisement earlier was crazy. Was anybody interested, by the way? Anybody here? Anybody?
I
No.
feel
Please, no, you're good at
perfectly
something.
Okay, well, I'm in the yellow pages.
I would like to
Chamber line.
unsubscribe from this conversation.
That
When
is
you're new
crazy.
town and
Well, that'd be
you're looking at
$50 if you
like
want to
asshole
have a
when you
cell
look
phone
at.
move.
Are you looking at bright things?
Oh, we definitely need
Boom.
to draft up a People's
Let the
Protection of
record
Communication
show
Act.
that I am being
100%.
kink
Oh, for
shamed by
sure.
corn.
I'll work on that with you,
Strange
Jonathan.
you're asking me
This is
that.
great.
Yes,
All right.
same thing.
All right, you take care, Dan.
Oh,
Mr. K.
Xavier's really good,
towards
Jonathan. You
Max.
should work with him.
Welcome
This
back. How are you?
bloom needs to be
should work
fucking
with him on
chilled
that.
out.
What?
You know
They're
what?
taking shots?
Sit down, Mr. President.
I guess so.
I actually don't know what six. I'm not very good at bullying.
What?
people
I'm
or,
sick and tired of all of the
Did you
advertisements
just
I'm
see how
getting.
Mr. K just grabbed me? Yeah.
I
I was so hot.
You okay,
Trying
sir?
to secure my room in the
Okay, good.
basement.
Maybe the People's Protection from
I'll do it
Solicitation
again.
Act.
You are my gay one,
PPs.
after all.
I like it.
Yeah, I promise to provide permission to solicit.
Sure.
Yeah, I like that.
Stop.
Enough. Behave.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, my God.
Start crying, be like, "Oh, officer, please."
Love the fact that you're streaming on YouTube as well. My TV doesn't support Twitch. Oh, really? Well, there you go, dude. See? More eyes. See, this is a perfect thing. It's a perfect thing.
By the way, I haven't
Get
seen
this
this
on
come up in
camera,
court yet.
Ursula.
Is it are bank accounts absolutely traceable to people here, or can bank accounts be established without identity?
Not sure at this
The,
time.
the only other identity that a bank
you
account
take
could
care of
probably
this
be
again.
established in is in the name of a business, but because the process to make a business does not yet
Very
exist,
bold, is it because I'm a
yes,
woman?
it's all personal
You
accounts.
trying to make me fight you, sir?
That's what I would theorize.
Get this on tape, Ursula.
We'll talk later.
Essentially, of course. It's a kiss.
All right, what do you guess? How long it's going to take them to deliver it now at this point?
I think they're just doing it for dramatic effect.
5 minutes or less.
I'm going to get 5 minutes or less. I'm going to say 10.
Well, I thought they were already deliberating.
That's what I'm saying. How much longer do we think they have on deliberations before they come back in here? And I'm guessing 10 minutes.
How long has it been?
Is it like an hour?
I bet they walk in.
They haven't been in there an
right
hour already,
now.
have they?
Right now. Right now.
Now.
Right now.
What was your name again?
Now. Nope.
I got 10 out of 2. Fuck it.
Oh, a watch clock never moves.
A pot of water never watch pot
what
boils.
Yeah, watch pot never boils.
Yeah, go on.
Is that for the macaroni you're making later, Mr. Thoroughbred?
Thoroughbred crime family.
Okay, yeah, no, for sure.
Charles, not another single fucking political campaign slogan, innuendo,
Max.
or affectation in this courthouse.
Max.
Yeah, fuck you, Charles.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Max.
What?
Hey, Max.
What?
Max.
What?
Thoroughbred. Is
Has
that
anyone ever
mean you
told you that
like
you
to
look
fuck
like a
your
ballpoint
sister,
pen?
Max?
No.
No, it means last night I got thoroughly bred. Now get the fuck out.
What the hell?
Yeah. Sex. Oh, hey, villager.
Has anyone ever told him that he looks like a ballpoint pen?
Siobhan, have you met Mr. Villager?
If he gets to be deputy mayor, yeah, that would be a
In a
fucking.
previous life, I believe I have.
Oh. Wait, are you reincarnated?
Possibly, but if I had to
She- she-
Cleopatra.
She's a regressor like my favorite Korean mangas.
Ah, the manhwa. You're a fellow manhwa enjoyer.
Yes, Mr. Thoroughbred.
Nice. Have you read Point Click?
I may know it by a different name, but I don't think so.
It's like the two guys who are like basically travel through time to solve cases and shit. I actually don't remember the name. Link click.
Link click. I'll have to write that one down, Mr. Thoroughbred.
Good. I like
I've
that
been
one.
I've been playing too much RuneScape recently. I haven't been caught up.
Ooh, you little scape head.
RS3 or
Yeah.
OS?
Yes, Mr.
You a
Thoroughbred.
scaper? How old are you
I
again, John?
promise I'm an administrator. Please send me your password to secure your account.
1,
R3
2,
or
3,
OS?
4.
Password 123.
It's actually Hunter123.
Hunter 1. Hunter 1.
Oh my god.
But I don't mean to brag or anything, but I have a maxed Iron Man in old school RuneScape.
No, you don't.
God.
I do.
Oh my god.
I'm currently farming the Desert Treasure 2.
Oh, thank you so
process
much. You
for
take care now.
vertebrates.
You're way better scape head than I am.
I
I'm a
could show-
fucking disgrace.
I could just show you the way Mr. Thoroughbred.
I just fished.
You just a fisher?
Yeah, and then the
Would you-
obstacle
would you-
course to just spam that fucking stat gain that you can't get as well anywhere else. Oh god, I've been maxed.
Would you fish with me in Varrock, Siobhan?
I would fish with you anywhere.
There's no.
Cook some salmon with me? Oh yeah, like on the border, like near the barbarian camp.
Yeah,
is
the
what I meant.
barbarian village south of Edgefield.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah, there you go. That's a good place until you get to level what is it, 58, and then you go barbarian fishing for sturgeon or
Mhm.
no, not the sturgeon. Sturgeon 72.
Wanted to get married in Falador.
Ooh.
I have all of the completed prayer books if you would like me to officiate.
Wait, this motherfucker's an ordained priest.
Damn.
Wow.
Of all of them.
You have all of them.
All of them?
Yes, even Zaros, the forgotten
my.
empty lord.
Okay.
But who do you worship though?
Of course. Actually, oh, that's hard.
I'm like a Sarah Doman guy to me.
Thanks.
Actually, no, Gothic suits you better because you officiate the law, right? So
True. I think Guthix would be my preferred. But I really like Zaros' storyline, and the whole Zamorak stealing his godhood powers, and the fact that he was a child of a failed elder god and tried to become an elder god himself. But Jas said, "No, you've never created life on your own."
I'm a Zamorak guy.
That fits.
I'm a big Zammy head.
You seem like that you would betray your patron to siphon their godlike powers to ascend beyond.
I would.
You would not be content with being a simple Majorat.
Not anymore.
Hey, bruh.
My mom wouldn't let
I'm
me
a single
worship
man.
any other god. She said it was idolatry. Even in the
one.
What a fucking bitch.
I know.
Who did he just sweat?
Da really should have fed her to pigs a long time ago.
Is she alive?
Alphabet is one
Oh, she's alive.
Okay, I'm on 10 minutes.
Has anyone seen The Judge?
How old's your mom?
They're deliberating still, Mr. Cook.
This is a lot. Fucking, Jesus.
Can we just send EMS to check on them? Maybe they passed out from
something.
I need to grab some food. Yeah.
It's a red flag.
I'm gonna die if I don't eat. I'm getting to that point. I don't know where to get my shit. Is it the dude outside?
Hello.
Nope.
I heard that. Sorry.
Where'd I get this other food from? I guess I yoinked it like another time I came through here. So you can't throw stuff? Yeah, probably. I get lost every time I come through here. It's through here to the right. Whoop.
I'll take
looking at it.
Why is everyone tweeting about bombs?
The land of Carnunos. Perhaps
Wait,
he
I have
could
all
use
this
his
shit in
holy
here.
writ.
Like John Kerry?
No,
John Kerry's from?
Carnunos, the
No, like
Gaelic
Harry
god
goes
of wealth.
butter. Cool.
No,
Oh.
Carnunos. the Gaelic
Yeah,
god
the
of
good
death
shit.
and wealth.
Of death and wealth?
Yes,
Is it happening?
That's cool.
he was the god of the bountiful hunt.
Wait,
and thus
who?
The prosperity of man by harvesting from the
Oh,
forest.
what did she say?
Oh, this is the longest I've ever seen it. She came up to you.
I'm honestly a big fan of Finn McCool and his Salmon of Wisdom. It's kind of like Solomon-y.
From my experience.
The only Irish mythology I know is St. Patrick and the Vipers.
Yeah, when he sent all the snakes out of Ireland.
I really enjoyed.
That's why I had to leave.
I really enjoyed the Scandinavian and Anglo-Saxon
see fucking Amy, yeah.
pagan ideologies like Gaelic and Asatru. I think they're really interesting.
Is this the
Yeah, a lot
longest
of our-
deliberation in history of the new government?
I'm about to
What?
get
The
violent.
government?
Probably. Is this the longest deliberation?
Oh yeah. Fuck.
I bet fucking Murphy's trying to cut him loose, and Miss Angel and her righteousness is trying to have him stick to the plan.
I would not be surprised if you are 100% correct. I actually think you're 100%.
He is a barbed demon in a black cloak, and she is an
Like, he's
angel in
still
a white
like
robe
big
trying to
boys.
deliver justice.
Well said. You're a fucking poet.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sherwood.
You got
You
this.
look much-
Hey.
you look much warmer, Sweeney.
Got it.
Also, you never answer my calls.
Blood on
you
your
called-
jacket?
Fucking three of you called me like 4 times, and I was in a meeting during that entire time. I'm sorry.
I will take time to forget this, but I will.
Doing good, Pesha. How are you?
You is there blood on your jacket, Juno?
I would, yeah. Yeah. You have a little fall? Are you okay? Did a
Yeah,
bike messenger clip you?
I'm not exactly the best at driving, so there's that.
Oh,
Easy, Daisy's
woman
acting up.
moment.
No, it's okay. Step out whenever I need to.
She walked away.
Wow. Okay.
That was so rude.
She Irish goodbye us? She Irish goodbye in Irish?
Are you an Irish goodbye, Siobhan?
I don't know what that is.
I will never Irish goodbye you. I'll only give you the Irish hello.
Irish goodbye is where you leave without saying
Did you
anything.
hear that shit? They locked us upstairs.
The original ghosters we were, yeah.
I always thought that was like a
Can't
slur.
get downstairs to the main lobby. We're
No,
locked in
no,
here.
no.
Good.
Oh.
They're keeping us upstairs.
I'm a big Irish goodbyer.
I still
Irish
don't
goodbye
know
out of
what
the
an Irish
courtroom.
goodbye is.
It's where you literally you're like, okay, have like, yeah, sure, and have a normal conversation, and then you just leave. You don't say goodbye. I have something to do. You don't excuse yourself. You use no pleasantries.
Just slip out.
Yeah.
Like into the fog.
Interesting. So is that similar to those people who like try to drop like a sick line in an argument, like it capitalizes that they're 100% correct, and then suddenly
Are you
walk away?
okay?
No, that's
Yeah,
a mic
why?
drop, Jonathan. That's different.
blood
That's
is
different
that
from
on
an
your-
Irish goodbye. That's
Well,
and
it's still
dramatic
fine.
talk off
It's-
is always
It's
warranted.
your blood.
I think it's still-
Jumps
Fence
over
is killing
Siobhan
me.
and Max.
Ooh, nice jump.
Thanks.
Wow.
That deserves an
Quit it
award,
for a
honestly.
circle.
Yeah, honestly.
How come you walked away from me?
Who's
That
this
was a
guy in
Olympic.
front of me? Do you mind backing up so I
I'm
can?
Xavier.
So I can.
Xavier,
be
you're
included
really
in this?
close.
Thank you.
Personal
Xavier.
space. Remember we
Stay
talked about.
first.
Okay.
Start my lab, Xavier.
FOMO.
This is taking a long time.
I've never had that honor myself.
I know. My patience is well.
Oh, I saw the boys behind me.
Wait, who are the boys?
Hi Luca. Hi Tony. Hi Donnie. Hi Tessa. Hi Joe. Hi Adam.
Oh,
Hello.
all the
Hi,
Italians.
do I know you?
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Hi, Adam.
Holy shit, the
Hi.
Power Rangers are here.
Who are you guys?
Oh Lord.
Who are we?
Yeah.
Who are you?
My name's Adam.
Adam what?
Knee Jack.
Knee Jack? How do you spell that?
N-E-S-C-I-A-C.
How are you?
The judges are back.
I did not
My
expect that's how you
perfect
spell
timing.
That was like 10
Perfect
minutes.
timing.
By the way, stay away
Yeah,
from
we
the
won.
mic.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Under the table high five.
You should probably.
Slappy sound.
You don't want to know what happens?
I'm tensing every muscle in my body.
Well, then come find out what the surprise is.
All right.
Order in the court. We're reconvening this matter. I have concluded my deliberations with Judge Angel, and there was a great deal of material to go over in detail, and a number of key issues to sort out. But this has been quite a case. Feels like at the onset of this case that I've been asked to either legalize knife play or legalize kink shaming. I'm not going to do any of that today.
Ooh, that's big.
What I am going to do is examine what is a flawed case from both sides with a lot of inconsistency and more than likely a lot of dishonesty from witnesses on both sides. Things that don't add up,
Exactly like
things
the
that were later
Greener's
recanted,
case.
things that were denied. And these are the key facts that I think are going to decide this case. The video of the stabbing in multiple reviews brought up some fascinating questions about, I guess, plausible deniability. Lilith Folker instructs Vivek to leave before this attack takes place. Now, that brings up the question,
was he the accomplice,
of her motive for doing so. From a common sense perspective, it would tend to indicate that she either wants him to be safe and away should any trouble arise, or she wants to hide what she is doing from him. And without any way of knowing one way or the other,
that's bad.
I'm not sure what his level of prior awareness is to her intentions in this video. And again, the accounts that we heard here today for the motives for the meeting, the motives for why anyone did what they did on that day are all varied and conflicting. And the wording of the charge for accomplice is clear in that Mr. Vivek wouldn't necessarily need to be there to be charged as an accomplice, especially after the fact. So we had to examine, more so than any testimony.
Oh, right. Well, he did agree that he knows about
what
it.
occurred after the fact with these suspects.
The guy's there to watch them.
It has been demonstrated in
So
this
how would he
courtroom
not have seen it happen?
that Mr. Vivek, as well as Ms. Folker, did change their stories multiple times, first denying.
He did. That's what the judge is getting at. He's saying
even
none of
been
them
there,
are consistent with the evidence at hand.
and then proceeding with this knife play affirmative defense. So with that in
And that's
mind,
the ship sunk.
it calls into question Vivek's prior awareness as he's being told to leave the scene of this crime, alleged crime. As for the other video, while not completely damning the footnote video of Carmine, it does not necessarily irrefutably prove a conspiracy to fabricate the knife story. It does demonstrate that multiple stories were being discussed, which is enough to reasonably conclude that multiple parties were in collusion to create a narrative for this court case rather than simply tell the truth.
Yes.
And while that is disconcerting, if I were to charge any one of you with perjury, I would probably have to find a burden of proof high enough to look at all of you who testified today and likely have to charge many of you. So we're not going to deal with perjury, but I would say that probably most people who testified today
we'll just pretend
were
it's not a
dishonest
law.
about something.
He can't charge
Back
it in the
to the
context of this
defendants
court
and
case.
the
It has to be
charges.
charged after the fact, Mr. Thoroughbred.
It has to be charged
Oh.
separately in a different
I
court
do
case.
find
Yep,
that
exactly.
The
Still pressed
knife
it after the
story
fact.
is implausible based on the supplementary evidence supporting its fabrication following.
It's not
the
his
initial
job to
incident.
press the charge.
So with that
Basically.
in mind, I will be finding Miss Lilith Folker guilty of all charges.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
and,
God.
Mr. Vivek, again, because you did change your story multiple times. That did cross me over in terms of reasonable doubt.
No way
To find
this
you
is
guilty
happening.
as well.
Yes! Justice is served, baby!
I guess the wolf mob wins.
And we're always on the right side of history.
January 6th, City Hall. I'll see you there, January 6th. We're taking back our city.
January 6th, he's talking about an opening house.
Miss Lilith, officially from me.
Put him in.
Woo!
All right. Thank you all
Shit.
for your time today. You've all been amazing. The gallery has been
I'm
very
getting
well
out of
behaved.
here. Okay,
Round of applause for everyone.
Mo! Just hates our freedom.
Gaming.
Hey,
I will not be
Fort
silenced.
Max.
Mr. Rob
Fort Max,
Browning.
Vivek.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you guys on
This
the
is
way.
All
fake
officers
news.
vest on
Rebel
and
Squad, we
surround
won
them.
the case.
Good luck, Barrick.
All right.
Fraud.
Okay.
That's $1 million melatonin. Or a total fraud.
Come on, oh, guys, come to us.
Monster Max.
Come on.
Get out of my face. I need to get.
Vaughn, you let us down.
What up?
Justice
Over your
is
campaign.
I can't.
Free me.
Oh my
Free
god.
us.
Excuse me.
Thank you. Thank you, Lord.
Does that
It's
mean
not
that,
over,
you have
Vivek.
a campaign
All
against
right.
Sir, Miss Cornwall, does that mean that it
I'm
gets
just gonna
easier
be
now?
kiki for a minute.
We're voting.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you'd be the only one to get them out of that, you know that?
What?
You would have been the only one getting them out of that one.
I know. Watch this. Absolutely, it's happening.
Mr. Ramaswamy, what does that mean? What is January 6th?
I guess you have to stop and stop by, I guess.
Go right ahead.
One thing.
We're
excuse
walking
me,
out,
please,
so
just
walk and
one
talk,
moment.
Ram, if you can.
Look at the vaccine. The vaccine was administered to these fine citizens of Los Santos. Pathetic,
Exactly
really.
right.
You know what you guys should have done? You should have rang Rami. Told you.
Shut up, Rami.
Am I lying or no?
Oh, shut up. Look
Shut
at
up,
the
Ray
vaccine.
Guilty. Can I get my stuff?
Good riddance. We don't need you in this country.
All right, stop right here real quick.
Oh, fucking Rob.
Day
one. Oh god.
Day one has been silenced.
Day one in jail, baby. Day one.
Did you say, man? I couldn't hear you over the other harping ledge. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Rami, you need a ride?
No, I'm
You
good.
good?
I'm gonna go to
Alright.
the electronics store.
Okay. How's my car the only one still here? Wait, is this my car? Okay. My car doesn't work anymore. God damn it. Is there not? Well, I got another car and came back. This is my second rental I've gotten already in the 3 hours I've been live.
Right, Gomer?
I think I'm getting picked up. I had a rental, but fucking who knows? I appreciate
apparently
it.
somebody was telling shit. Yo.
Yeah, but I felt OSC rigged. They had no chance on that one, dude. Their defense was so bad. I mean, they didn't really have a lot of choice because they were shown to have done it, right?
Is the person dead?
Glad the system is.
No, he wasn't dead. The dude was coerced and said like he was working with him. Like that was.
Ah, this is fucking. These people are fucking pussy.
Yeah, pussy.
That's right.
Yep.
This is crazy. In Poland, if you stab someone, you get a fine. Okay, give him $50 and you go home.
Oh, is that right? That's it?
That's it. $50. But $50, this buy you a house in Poland. This is a lot of money. Gomer, yes?
Yeah, what's going on? How are you? Right.
Oh, Gomer. Yes, everything good. I'm just, I'm come back here to the town looking for adventure. I meet this guy. His boss just go to jail. And I
have a job now.
Now I have to figure out what to doing next.
What's doing next? Well, I mean, what do you like? I mean, you want to work in food again?
Oh my god, this food, I don't like this shit, man. I have to fucking sit there. Oh, let me taking your order. I need something where I can move around, where I can meeting people, communicate with people. It's very hard to find a job like this.
Is this your guys' car?
Oh, this is his car. He's very rich. You need ride?
Yeah, I lost my ride.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
hey, Rob, here, let me give you a number, man.
Oh, sure. Sure,
Yeah,
Mr. Gomer.
If you ever want to go do a little like a truck run, pick up some boxes sometime, it's good money.
Oh, truck run. Yeah, this sounds fun.
Yeah, big truck. Yeah, big truck.
Okay. I do it right now. I add you contact. 1 second. Gomer, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna try to send you text message. I'm not very good this technology. 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you take your time. All good.
This work? You get this number?
I did, yep.
Okay, I put hello Robert. That's my name, Robert.
Hello, Robert. Yep. I see.
Yes, that's my name.
I figured. Okay. Well, is your last name some long name, isn't it?
Spowiłem Iwanowski.
Yeah. Slavonowski.
Yes, Spowiłem Iwanowski. Sound it out.
I can't.
No, you can do it.
It's too many syllables to remember.
Spowiłem Iwanowski.
Spavera Novanovsky.
Spowiłem Iwanowski.
Spowiłem Iwanowski.
Wait, that was pretty good.
Okay.
You're getting better. This is normal. This guy carrying this other guy. This is normal.
All right, I'm putting you in the fucking trunk.
Oh, hey, Rob, man.
Oh, hey, man.
Yeah, that's my ride.
All right.
Oh, this is my car.
Wait, is this not my fucking car? Oh my
Yeah,
God,
sorry,
man.
that's-
Hold on, my car's over here.
I lost my damn ride too.
It's all right. We all,
like
mistakes
you to pick me
happen.
up.
It's all good.
I'm not your fucking mother. Oh my God, I'm sorry,
Oh,
sir.
shit. Oh, green guy. Hey, green guy, nice to see you again.
Hey, good to see you, Robert, man. Alright, we're loading up, man.
All right, we need to have a conversation before you run off since you have no fucking phone.
Yeah, man, I don't do that, man. Alright, you want me to get in the trunk?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have to sit up the front. The shit you've been talking about.
Oh, sure, whatever. That's kind of an arbitrary system and all, but I get it.
Hey, Goma. Hey, Goma.
Hello.
So this, I had a question, man. Is this like a formal, like, is this like, can you kidnap an adult?
It wasn't really a kidnapping. You wanted me to fucking grab you. You fucking weirdo.
Well, I mean, you grabbed me at first, but that was unconsensual. But then over time, I was like, hey, she's kind of got a nice, strong grasp. It's assuring and all, you know?
Goma, what do I do with this guy?
I don't know. I don't know about him learning though.
He ain't learning. I don't know how to make him learn. How do I make him
You
learn?
ain't learning. You don't know how to learn, do you?
Oh yeah, I mean I don't know how to read, so you gotta go. I don't know.
You need to learn to understand someone's
Oh
point of
fuck,
view.
man!
is
Back to
really-
the canal. Oh fuck, man! My buddy Ragnar, man, he's this Viking with a culture of fish fucking. It's fucking. I'm gonna be honest, man. He drove us all the way out here in his trash truck, man. We're trying to pick up garbage for the city. Took me to the source of the stream, and then I fell off because the car got all slippery, man. I fell off the back. Whole thing rolled over my body, man. I wake up in a pit of despair, man. Some guy's resuscitating me. I'm neither the puppet nor the puppet master, just in the abyss, you know.
You just hold a knife at him for a minute, Gomer. I need to call one
You
song.
don't have to hold a knife at me, man. I don't do weapons or
So you
anything.
don't do nothing.
Oh, what do you think I do, man? I mean, we're very. I don't do violence, man. Fucking.
One song. I've got beef kidnaps.
Oh, so he's a kidnapping. You're just arguing the semantics of it. And that it wasn't
Yeah.
a formal kidnapping.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Beef, by the way, man. What's your name?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You talk about it too much.
Oh, sure, man. All right, man. All right,
Yeah.
don't worry about you talking about it too much, man.
Yeah, I mean, you got big mouth. That's what happens. I don't want to tell you anything.
Oh, all right, man. That's whatever. It's all good enough.
Yeah, well, yeah,
no,
that's
you
how it
gotta
is.
just bring it up to her, you know? Yeah, 'cause,
That's
she
the
kidnapped me,
point of this whole thing is you talk too much.
Oh, yeah,
you,
right.
you open your
All
mouth
right.
about things too much.
Oh, sure, man. Yeah, I know. It happens from time to time, you know?
Yeah. And this is what happens when that happens.
The lady picks me up. Yeah, you know, come on, man. It's fucking whatever, man.
Yeah,
Guys,
and then
sit.
you have me with a knife in front of you afterward.
Hey, yeah, I get it. No, it's very menacing and shit, man. But I just feel like there's always gonna be like a more adult way to take care of things than just like being like, oh, I got a knife, I'm gonna stab you.
Some people don't learn, and that's why.
Well, I'm
this
telling
has
you,
to
man, the
happen.
way I learn better with people who are kind of kind and sit me down and tell me what they're
Well,
up
I'm
to
not
and what they
fucking
like from me,
kind,
you know?
man. And here's the thing, okay?
Well, sure,
right?
man. I just
Me
think
and
maybe you
Win-
got to adjust technique sometimes, you know? Because from time to time, and you're just
Or
kind of commandeering. It doesn't work with everyone,
You
you
need
know?
to adjust your fucking technique so I don't cut your fucking tongue out. How about that?
I mean, you already stabbed me, man. It's like
Yeah,
your
I know,
threats
but
are
you-
insane, man. It's so
Yeah, I'm gonna-
unworldly, you know?
Listen, Beef, okay? Before she gets here, all right, I'm going to tell you, since you weren't fucking listening, get the fuck up.
I'm a little disturbed by everything, given the fact that two people are threatening me with knives. The least I could do is meditate
Get
through it. Is that
up,
okay?
Beef.
Can you please ask kindly, man? I promise you, I respond well to kindness. I'm telling you, it's an easy code. Like a please, I'll do whatever.
Get the fuck up, Beef.
Oh, all right, you fix that for yourself, man. Fuck.
All right, look, you stubborn motherfucker, okay? Me and Winsong are in business together, okay?
Yeah, she made it clear, man.
I'm not a nice person. I never will be a nice person. This is who I am. And if you're this fucking woke guy that you claim to be, you will accept me for who the fuck I am and don't try and
No,
change
sure.
me. All right?
No, I just want to stay away from you now.
Yeah.
That's it, you know?
Yeah, that's fine, Beef. But listen, I don't want my shit blabbed all over the fucking city. I had a guy tell me, right, that he picked your ass up, and guess what you were flapping about?
Oh, yeah, man, I was trying to
fucking
find this
son, you
Sonya
stabbed
lady.
Me, man.
She
You
stabbed me in the
fucking son-
stomach.
She fucking stabbed me, man.
Yeah, because I want to talk about it. You stabbed me in the stomach. It was kind of dark, so you know, I don't do well with
Well, what
these
do you
kind of
think-
dark.
What are you gonna
omens,
do
so,
once you
know,
find me? What are you gonna do
Here's the
once you
thi-
find me, Beef?
Oh, I want you to talk, man. Because you stabbed me. I thought we could make better sense of everything, man. You think I'm violent or anything, man?
Well,
Come
yeah,
on.
but why would you think that somebody that stabs you would want to talk to you, and especially would want their
Hey,
name
you
being
call me
blabbed
a
around that they
sucker and all,
stabbed you?
man. I just believe in people's ability to change or something, or at least be nice, man.
I'm
I
never
don't
gonna
wanna give
change,
up on
Beef.
that. Well, sure, but you know, now we can have this talk, and you could say I don't have interest in being kind. You know, I'm like, all right, man. I guess just surrender that ambition, man. You know, I didn't go to the
Beef.
cops or anything. You know, if I really want to deal with
No,
shit,
but
man,
you don't
I'd
know
have
who
done
the
that.
fuck
I
you're
don't
talking
care.
to right now. Like half the fucking police force are out there doing deliveries and shit. You're blabbing my shit. They're probably gonna go get their badges back, and then look what they're gonna go do. They're gonna look into me, aren't they? Don't
Well, I mean,
say
if
my
that's the
shit to
deal,
people.
I don't know, man. You
you
tell
were
me if they're
fucking-
undercover cops, you could tell me, and I'd be like, oh shit,
No,
don't talk to that
Beef,
guy. You know,
listen to me, all right? I've been in this game a fucking long ass time, all right? This fucking weed
Sure.
shit, all right? Now I'm telling you, man, okay? People like you, I would have already fucking killed. The only reason you're not fucking dead right now is because of Winsong. Winsong is saving your fucking life, all right? And she's coming down here, And I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you will fucking listen to her and me, and you will shut the fuck up and just grow the fucking weed and just shut the fuck up about it. All right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything. I just, we already talked, and she said, "Hey, I'm doing business." I said, "All right, that's cool, man. I'm gonna go my
Because
separate
if you
way."
can't, then I can't work with her because she wants
fine,
you
I mean-
to work. Yeah, and you'll fuck it all up. All right?
Oh
so
man,
don't
I'm
do
gonna
that.
be honest. I mean, I don't want to work with you though. Like, I love
I'm not working
Windsong.
with you. I'm working with her. You just need to shut the fuck up. That's the only thing you need to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, man, and I mean this with love and all, because we all
I
have
don't
ambition.
want
I
your
get
fucking love. I don't want your love.
All right,
I
well,
just want you to
mean,
shut the fuck up.
It's just gonna emanate, but the problem is that if she's growing weed for you, I just don't want to grow with her. And I love Windsong. I just that's my dealio, man. Fortunate as it
Oh,
may
so
be,
you- Did you hear that one song? If you and
Yeah.
I are working together, he doesn't want to grow with you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just think you kind of have a tyrant's ambition. You want to take over the city, and
It sounds
I'm
like
not a big fan
you're
of it.
controlling. You're trying to tell her what she can and
Oh,
can't
yeah,
do,
no,
or who
I
she
hope
can
she
work
grows
with.
all the pot in the world, man. I really do. I'm kind of just saying, hey, when it comes to, I got a lot of friends who do crime and all, man, but I just think you're kind of reckless, and I don't fuck with it,
I'm reckless. You're the one blabbing my fucking shit all over the street, and you think I'm reckless.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm talking.
You're
I'm
the
not
one
reckless,
growing shit, motherfucker, and then you're telling everybody that you're doing that shit to everyone, and I'm
Oh, no, I
reckless.
say I'm growing, not pot, man.
It's not mine.
how
It's
you
not mine to
gotta
knife
know,
him.
that's how you don't
This is
incriminate him. I'm a licensed- licensed attorney.
This is her show. I'm not doing a shit.
Why do you work with this guy? Why the fuck am I not killing him?
You're taking
Why
this
is
advice.
it?
It's her, man.
He's your friend. You've got lots of friends.
He
but can't-
doesn't want to work with me anymore. So what? Maybe it's just
All right,
like, let
so
him
can
go.
I kill him?
No.
I'm so sorry,
Well, if you-
Winsong,
if
man.
you-
I love you and all, man. I really do. I just, I just feel like the money's going to a bad place,
I just think, like, I don't know where you came from, Sonia, but whenever I first moved here, I probably would be on the same mindset of Beef because I believed at one point you didn't have to work with violent people. But I've been jaded enough and fucked with enough to know that that's never going to happen here. And I know, this is the best I'm going to get.
I'm so sorry, man. I know it's dark, man. It's a tough time to be here, man. I know. I don't have anything against you, man. I think I want to just, I don't know, I want to be a doctor. I can patch your holes up if you get stabbed or something.
Sonia, that's the problem. It's the whole system's problems, the broken systems, and how people are just a revolving door through the prison, and then you just learn more crime in the prison. It doesn't rehabilitate you. You don't have a way to turn. And then, like, if you're just, a peaceful person and you try to call the cops, and then you get known as the person that calls the cops, and then you get came after even harder, and it's like you either have to.
Yeah, man, you understand the pressures
There's
to
no
assimilate, man. I think the system is dark and grimy, but I figured, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll be a doctor, and I don't want to move out of the subway because Horace lives there. But maybe I could take that money, I could buy food with it and give it to people, and then maybe people would do less crime. Because I don't even care about crime, man. Laws are dumb, man. I feel you on that, man. I think that the laws are a problem because they're meant to uphold the interests of people who don't want you to have shits on you, man. You know what I mean? I think that the whole system's kind of fucked from the source, man. I don't like it. And so I don't know. I just feel like I'd rather, participate in that change, not necessarily suck its cock by, being a part of it.
I think, you're just, you don't realize that Sonia's not the only one, man. There's a lot of Sonias out there. A lot more. And there's worse. And, unless, like, sometimes, I mean, especially if you're trying to get into the industry that I'm into, trying to start my dispensary again, there is no legal route to get there. I have to go the legal route. So I have to align with people who are doing that and hopefully won't murder me in the process.
Quite the
without me
opposite.
having to murder people.
You got stabbed the other day, and I told you, and I told the people that fucking stabbed her that if they fuck with her again, I'll be going after them. So not only does she get protection from working with people like me, Beef, people like you can't do shit about it.
Well, sure, man. I mean, I'm not. I don't think I'm some kind of. I don't have this kind of whole like narcissistic self-importance.
No,
that
you
I'm gonna be
fucking
the thing
you
that
are
everything
very
orbits around, man.
narcissistic, and very
Well, sure.
self-important.
I mean, yeah, you know, that's fine and
100%.
all. I'm just saying, I don't have that oomph in me, man. You know, it's like I just kind of want to give some people food and be on my merry way. You know. I get it, man. I know what you want from it, man, and I think it's an ale of a system that told you have to be everything to be anything.
I'm
It's
not.
sad,
I'm not
you know?
getting
You don't
involved.
need
This
it
ain't
all.
my show.
You've just been told that you have it to. It's a tragic case, man. You know. But
Yeah,
I
and
know
you're
that
so
there's
fucking
something,
narcissistic that you think that your way of life and your way of thinking
Oh,
is the
fuck
only
no,
way that
man.
should be thought of, man. And I'm
Oh,
telling
no,
you that
man.
there are
I
people like
just,
me out there, and you're gonna have to deal with that fact.
Oh, well, no, I mean, I just kind of walk away from it typically, like I'm trying to do.
Well,
you
you're
know?
not
Like,
though. You were trying to find me
like,
after I fucking stabbed you, and you keep blabbing about it. So if you really didn't give a fuck about people like me, you wanted to stay the fuck away from people like me, you'd shut the fuck up about people like me,
Well, you
man.
know, it's like I'm gonna be honest. This is like it's lending a lot of clarity because you kind of just said all the things I thought might be the case, and I just wanted to make sure it was the case, so I knew to walk away from you. You know what I mean, man? And I believe in people, man. I guess maybe you just believe in your
You
idea of
believe
what
in your
you should do,
utopian
you know?
person, the person that you think you're very
Oh, yeah,
idealistic.
utopia is
you
a system, you know.
No, but you
It's not really like
but
a
you,
person.
yeah,
It's
it's not
like a
really
goal.
well,
You
it's an
can't really have
idea,
it.
right? Utopia is a
yeah.
fucking it's an idea. It's an idea of a person as well. A person, an idea, a system, a fucking world, doesn't matter what. The point I'm trying to make, man, is that you think that people should be this certain fucking way. Well, they're not.
Oh, no,
People
man, I
are
don't
all
think everyone
fucking
can be that
different.
way,
And this
man.
no, you're a fucking judgmental piece of shit.
Oh man,
Like,
okay, man.
let him go, man. Like, this is my fault. I shouldn't have told him about you to begin with. I should have just kept it myself. I'm sorry.
No, I just don't like the self-righteousness here that he thinks he's like
Oh,
so
sorry,
fucking
man.
great. You know what's funny though? I bet you go out and hand food to people and it makes you feel better, doesn't it? You narcissistic piece of shit.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
not
so
doing it to
that's
help
kind
them,
of
are you?
a-
No, you're
well,
doing it
that's
to
a
help
whole,
yourself, to give
well,
yourself fucking pleasure,
I'd
aren't
love
you?
I'd love to tell you what's going on here and tell you. So it's actually this kind of fascinating concept anthropologically, where humans are we're communal creatures, and we actually derive that kind of dopaminergic response from help as a way of surviving by
Exactly.
cohabitating
But
and assisting.
it's selfish, isn't it?
Well,
Do you
I
say
mean,
there's
I
a
don't
such
think
thing
that
as
the concept
selflessness?
I mean, you're getting into real esoteric ground here. If there's such thing as selflessness, it exists as a selfishness exists as a mechanism to perpetuate selflessness. They're intertwined. You're creating a false dichotomy. You know, it's in
I'm just
recognizing
telling
that the
you,
joy
you-
that you derive in doing goodness is exactly the selflessness that we're designed to experience. You know,
As
man?
long
It's
as
like,
you
it's meant to
realize,
be
man,
symbiotic,
as long as you realize that every time you do something good, you're doing it because it makes you feel good, and that you're a selfish
yeah,
piece
what's
of
wrong
shit,
with
just
that?
like me.
Oh,
There's
man, I
nothing
mean,
wrong with
well,
that. That's
you're
that's
channeling.
I'm just telling you, man. You're no better than I am. I
Well,
take
yeah, I
from
mean-
people, you give to people. It gives me
No,
pleasure.
I
It gives
think
you
that's
pleasure.
actually
We're doing
kind
the
of like
same
a-
thing.
I don't really believe in this whole like moral right and wrong. I'm just saying that my joy comes from this source, and your joy comes from I don't even know if it's joy. I think you're kind of just
It is
feeding
joy.
a nice
I love
pit
it.
of need. And,
I
and,
fucking
and,
love it, man. I
Well,
love
then-
what I do.
Hey, I'm glad you found it and all, man. I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean, I hate
I'm
that
glad
it hurts
you found
people,
it,
but
man.
I don't know. So it sounds like we're on kind of good terms and all.
Well, here's the thing, man. The only reason you think it's bad is because you've been told by society that it's bad that I hurt
Oh,
people.
you know, man, I just got I watched my freebie stabbed in the stomach. I got stabbed in the stomach. I mean, that's kind of why I think it's bad.
Okay, that's fair, but that's selfish of you to think that it's bad
Uniquely
just
equipped.
because you
I
got
know.
stabbed in the stomach.
Yeah, she's.
Oh no! Well, I started with I saw my friend
She's
get
all
stabbed in the
over it.
stomach, and that's why I kind of said, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing with my friend? Trying to turn her into your weed slave, and putting her in uncomfortable positions." And you
How do you know
stabbed
your
me in
friend
the
even
stomach.
exists, man? Or if this isn't just all a generation of your own fucking psyche,
Well,
your own
it
fucking
could be, but
consciousness.
I don't know,
Exactly. You're
Sonia,
just
man,
talking to
have you ever
yourself
been in like a
right
dream
now.
state, man? Have you ever been in like a dream state? Because like in a dream state, it's like the consequences feel real, and so you act accordingly. I think the whole concept of is it real or is it not is kind of irrelevant in this moment. It feels real, So I guess I got to be real in this moment, Like I have to just treat it as if it is until I know it's not.
It's on, come here.
Hey, I don't want to tell you what my name is. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah. Doing
Tough one,
great.
man.
Do you understand
like
her
your work,
point
man.
of view? That's what I want to know.
I mean, yeah, I don't agree with it, but I know what she wants. It's. I'm going to be honest. It's not like it's all that special or new. I mean, I know like 18 people who are just like her who are trying to fucking stab and kick to get ahead. Man,
Well, no, you're seeing the end result. You're not seeing the message because of it.
Well, I don't know, what's her message, man? I feel like maybe I
That's-
could use kind of like philosophy, you know,
Well,
of
the
what she
message
wants to
is
achieve.
keep someone else's business out your fucking mouth is the fucking
Well,
message
yeah,
that
I
you
mean,
seem
yeah,
to not
yeah.
really understand, and you keep bringing her name into the fray while you're doing your thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. It's just kind of the, you know, it's you know what happens when people are getting harmed in the city. You develop a reputation for it. It's just like kind of unrealistic to be like, no one's ever going to mention the
Well,
harm you're
I
doing.
mean,
You know.
you're jeopardizing her life when you talk about the things she does, because she is obviously
Well, I mean, you know,
doing the
she
thing
stabbed my
she is.
friend. You know, like, she stabbed me. She's definitely privy to the people who stabbed my friend. Because I mean, you know, I know stuff, man. You know, I don't talk about it all. I just wanted to make sure I could talk with her because she stabbed me in the stomach. It's the only business I ever let out, man. What happened to me, and people watched it happen. You know, so
No. You talked about how she was working.
hey, man,
with
she
your
sounds a little distressed and all.
Yeah, she is. But I mean,
Hey, everything
you know,
okay over there, man? I hear crying, and I'm getting worried, man. Sorry, you were saying?
I was saying, well, I mean, the reason you got stabbed is because you were openly talking about some dumb shit in front of a public spot.
Well, I mean, it was only things that were witnessed publicly. Like, I got stabbed in the stomach publicly. It wasn't privately, and that's why I need to find
Well,
Sonya.
you were talking publicly, so crime happens. You gonna snitch on someone like that? Shit
You're
happens.
very lucky you have Winsong in your life.
Yeah, I feel the same way, man.
Just know, man, if you do keep blabbing about me, I will cut ties with her, and that will be your fault.
All right, man.
I don't want to get. Look, I want to kill that guy.
I know
I
you
want to
do.
kill
I
that
know
guy,
you do.
but
I know you do.
she is my fucking grower, and she's like telling me she ain't gonna grow for me if I fucking kill him.
Oh, she gave you that one.
Man, I need it. Fuck.
I just turned the volume up.
Anyway, how's your day been?
I'm good. I'm good. Great day. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too,
So when
man.
I say dragging him out, I knew exactly what was going on.
You know what's annoying?
Him?
Like
that's
that-
my current
that-
annoyance. It's still resonating in my fucking brain right now. Yeah, what is it?
The
Sorry.
guy just pisses me off, man. He's so
Pompous.
yes, pompous, self-righteous. He thinks I'm a piece of shit, but he's fucking narcissistic as hell. Like, yeah, I'm a fucking narcissist, sure, but like, this motherfucker thinks he's better than me and thinks he's a great person, but he's fucking not. Why? Because he doesn't have a fucking phone? Because he doesn't do violence? And his way of life is better than mine? I don't fucking know.
Might as well just call him a sovereign citizen.
All right, anyway, let's start this. You want to do this run with me?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm down.
All right. You got your mask?
Do
You want to get changed, or?
I might have, honestly.
I like the suit. You can keep the suit if you want, but
Yeah,
might-
fuck it. I'll just wear the hat.
all right.
No one will never know who it's me. Yeah, they'll never know. I never wear this hat. They'll have no fucking idea, actually. It's going to be fun.
That is, you know, it's more so the cops. The cops won't know what you look like, will they, with that hat?
Nah, I'm not worried. I don't think we're going to have fucking
Okay.
any trouble like that.
I don't think so either. I didn't even get stabbed the last 2 runs, man. Or shot.
Oh, you did them all by yourself? Oof.
No.
Oh.
With you.
Oh, with me?
The ones with
Yeah,
you.
right. Yeah, knock on wood.
So I'm at 45% rep, and we did 2 runs. So this will be my 3rd run. I reckon it'll put me up to like 60, maybe?
Shit, how many bags you got?
I have 133.
Ooh.
Enough for like 1 run, right? Almost.
Yep.
And I should be able to get another 25 more. Winsong's got another drawing.
Oh, hell yeah.
So tell me about your day. What you been up to, man?
I literally woke
Anything
up, went to
interesting?
court, and hello, there we are. We're here.
Oh, really?
That court case
You woke
took
up that
forever.
late?
Yeah, I woke up late. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to it, like I said.
Hell yeah, man. Awesome.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Well, I mean, I
What
did.
about-
I had something I was doing before I came out of the house, but yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That was a few hours.
Did you stay out longer after I went to sleep last night, or?
Nah, not really. I started winding down and just fucking was cooked at that point.
Did you do another one of those truck runs or no?
Nah, fuck no.
You're fucking pissed, man.
I was. It's so infuriating. You do all the work to get fucking. Just,
Sorry to bring it up. Sorry to bring it up. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't even. Yeah, I
Wait.
wasn't even thinking about it. He's up here.
We'll have to do another one of those though.
I know.
Make it work this time.
Oh boy.
I called the fucking cops.
They're very busy with arresting those two people, though.
Yeah. That. Can you tell me more about that? Was that Mayor Popular, like the nominee or whatever?
Yeah, he was running for mayor, and I think he got might have been attempted murder as an accomplice.
And was he like gonna possibly win the election or nah?
Oh,
Probably
no,
get second
no
or
fucking
third.
way.
Or...
Anybody that sees him fucking talk for 5 minutes, like, yeah, I can't see him pulling that many votes. He's a big like showboater, but I can't imagine his core values are there.
Yeah, I want to run. I'm not going to.
I know, right? They
so tempting.
hopping around. I know old tendencies come right back.
Yeah, but no, I can't do that.
Yeah, so I mean, their whole damn fucking thing was like some kinky knife play, and I guess they coerced him to tell that story, the victim.
Okay. What was Kay as the witness?
Kay
what was that about?
he videotaped the thing.
Oh,
They
shit.
didn't know he was there.
That's funny.
Yep.
Oh, so it was his fault the whole thing happened.
Yep.
That's great.
That's why he's saying he's a kingmaker right now.
And so why was what was Max's involvement in it? Why was he like involved? 'Cause they brought him up too.
Kay said he gave him the knife he found on scene. I don't know what that was.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But it wasn't like they were denying the whole fact that they did it though. So the knife didn't really come into play anyway.
Yeah. Was that trying to set him up as like an accomplice as well, or something, or like destruction of government? Like, sorry,
I don't think
something to
I
do
don't
with
think-
evidence or something.
I don't think Max was really at all like involved in any sort of idea of a criminal sense. I don't think.
Was Kay just fucking with him?
I don't know, maybe.
Kind of thing.
Maybe. I'm not too sure what that was. I honestly, all that stuff is fresh as. Oh man, I'm already getting fucked up.
Oh, really? Do you need to drive?
Nah, it's all right. It's all right.
Sorry.
going to
Tell me
get-
if you need to go to the hospital, right?
Yeah.
So I went up to Kamala,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was like, "Did you fuck Murphy?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Why?" And she's like, "'Cause I wanted my back blown out." And I was like, "But he's gross. Why him?" She's like, "You're the second person that said that to me." That's fucking funny.
I fucking love her. She's funny as fuck. She's a fucking trip.
Poor Murphy.
I love how you like.
Ruin his life.
Yep. You're
Every
just you're making
chance I
active
get.
attempts to fucking just ruin anything that might be any sort of idea of good for him.
I'm an evil fucking bitch, hey. I can't help it. It's
Four,
just so
five.
funny. Oh, fuck. Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, don't you fucking do nothing, man. Spaceman. He called the cops.
Oh, hello.
Do I run like you?
Do you run like me?
Yeah, I think I run like you. Do you run like
Really?
you've shat your pants?
I don't know. Is that what it's called?
No, it's not what it's called. It's what it looks like.
Yeah, kind of.
Yes. I need to see you run.
I don't know. I have my own way of running, so I'm not too sure.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe it's different.
Yeah, my style of running is like trying way too hard and not going anywhere faster.
Yeah, that's me too. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same run. Can I get in here? No. Go around.
That lady right there.
So if you have somebody selling, oh, you want to try? We're gonna try that chop and shit, right?
Yeah.
I've still got enough money to go Harvey's with you if you want to try it out later after this.
Yeah, I'm down. I think the problem is.
You get $85 per part
Oh, really?
from Freddy, yeah.
I think the problem is just being
Yeah,
able to
that's
sign
good.
into the fucking thing.
I hope someone recorded that.
Well, what we could do is find people that are doing it and fucking. Nah, I don't know. You know, tell them that I just fucking make them. Nah, I don't know.
You're like kidnapping, taking
I'm
them
just-
off. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Force
I
people
don't
to
know.
get what you want, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's chill, man. Honestly, I feel like this is a lot safer than it used to be. I might be able to even start doing these by myself. What do you think? That's too risky?
I would definitely have at least one person with you. You
Alright.
might be able to get them. I know Dix has gotten a couple of them after he got shot though, but you know, if for some reason you go down, you're gonna be stuck out there somewhere.
Yeah, oh, true. And then if the cops come, like, it's gonna look real
Man,
bad
not
for
even
me,
that,
right?
like getting fucking help is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah, I might have an office in town
Really?
hall. Yeah.
Oh, you were saying that.
Yeah.
Max's
Yeah,
office, right?
You're gonna give me an office somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, that's big. That's big time place right there.
That's.
I gotta figure out
that's
some
huge.
business to run out of that. Maybe I'll start working on the security detail.
Oh, you could make a security company, man. Like, be the
Yeah.
boss of it or something.
I never was a huge fan of that, but for this kind of purpose, it would make sense.
Yeah. I think you'd be a good boss for security.
Yeah. I mean, I did manage a casino for a bit.
Call it Gome's Homies.
Yeah. Nah, I've already named it Maxec.
Oh, yeah, Mexic, yeah.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I love that. I love that name though, because he was stuck in the fucking hole of prison for a while.
Yeah. How would you arm your guards, though? You know what I mean? Like, would you give them knives, or would you try to get a deal with the cops where they trust you and they give you legal
I mean,
firearms? Like,
yeah, I guess if
maybe they'll give you tasers or some shit, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck, you look like you got hit by that
Oh,
car.
no, I'm alright.
Bad.
I'm good.
Fucking dead. Yeah, mixing it up. Yeah. I might do a run or two today. I haven't done very many, so.
If you're gonna start your business, we got to keep you clean, man. Because if you get caught doing anything, it's gonna be way harder for you to get a
Yeah,
like a
nah,
business.
I don't think it really
right?
matters. I mean, it doesn't have to be an official business. I guess we get paid by the mayor to the security team. I mean, he could just throw money at us.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna get
You could make
city
a
money.
killing, man.
Yep,
Because that's like tax money, man.
yep. And he's a
Fuck.
oh, that hurt.
Ouch. That's an awesome idea. I'm
Yeah, and
happy for you.
he's a very fucking generous guy too. So he will give it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, door came off. Oh, I'm limping. Might have to go over there soon enough.
Go over there to the thing. Do you want me to drop you there?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm alright for an ass. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you're hobbling around. I thought you meant
know,
City
yeah.
Hall for the
I don't
office.
know how that happened. That just happened when I got out of the car, I think.
All right, I'll go to the hospital. Sorry, fucking you up. Here's a bandage.
Yeah, I got some. Oh, actually,
I
let's
put
see.
5 in the glove box
All right, yeah,
for
I'll
you.
take it.
I don't know if that's gonna help or not.
Nah, I won't. I'll still limp. I think I fucked my leg up.
My bad.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm doing my best.
Brakes help you turn. Remember that.
I don't like braking. Like I feel yeah.
Brakes help you turn.
Brakes slow you down.
No, they don't. Brake right, then you're good. You're gonna go faster.
JP Size, thanks to the 17. Danes, thanks to 35. Harper. Again, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
I'll keep knocking it in. Hold on, there you go.
So if we buy car parts from people, I was thinking we buy them at 65. We sell them to Freddie for 85, right? Rolls or whatever. And then you clean the rolls. I pay the guy cash for his. Maybe you can do the math on this for me, okay?
Yep,
So let's
yep.
say he buys a car part for 85, right?
Right.
I buy it for cash off the guy for 65, right? You got this so far?
Okay.
Yeah. Freddie gives us rolls. He gives us 85 rolls. All right?
Yep, yep.
Hold on. Okay, now, how do you and I, like, how would it, so if I go through you, like, cleaning the rolls, it'd be, we made a deal, it was 90, 90
Yeah, so we
10,
split
right?
the rolls. I'll just give you 90 for the rolls given.
Okay, and then, so what's it's not much profit, but, like, per part, like, if we could,
Yeah, you get an extra, what, 20?
I mean, that's not bad for not doing nothing, aside from advertising.
Yeah, you do the hustle with it. You gotta still do the hustle.
I still want to do the actual job, though, and chop the cars, but...
Yeah, I think that'd be more time beneficial.
Hey, it's my newest customer.
You know, sorry, Gomer, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's all right. I can't run over there.
Yeah.
So if he shoot
All right,
you,
let's
you're
go to
gonna
the
be out on
hospital.
your own there.
Yeah. So I started putting up hiring in the yellow pages.
Oh,
and I was
here
thinking
we
to
go. What do you
Well, I
think?
put
What are
in
you
the-
gonna make them do?
I want them to grow for me, man. I was thinking, right? We take them to under the bridge. We get them started growing. And then just for showing them how to do that shit, how to grow, I want their first plant. You know what I mean? Say they get like 2 seed, they get 1 or 2 seeds. I just want 1 seed, right? Or 1 plant. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And then
okay.
they can use their money to go buy as many seeds as they want. But basically, I'm helping them start their farming enterprise, and then saying to them, right, once you actually do start growing your weed, I'll buy the wet shit off you. What do you think about that? Starting growers.
You're gonna get a lot of
Then
shit weed
Dick's-
though.
Oh, I will get a shitload of bad weed, but at the end of the day, like I won't have to pay them fuck all for it because they'll know it's bad. But they'll be getting experience, right? And that
Yeah,
they
true,
want
true, true.
experience more than anything. And then they'll probably go off and sell their good shit to someone else. But I won't need it by that point. The only problem is Dix wanted me to destroy people's crops and shit.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a cop behind me.
Can you not harvest? Can't harvest their plant? I'm sure you can.
Can you drive? Just because I feel like you're better with the... Because you can talk your way out of a ticket. I can't. I'm going to end up running. I'll mark. The thing is, if I...
We're busted. We are totally busted, but
they're looking for us, eh?
yep. Yeah, if they're code 2 like that and not fucking making noise and shit, they're definitely looking around.
Wait, what's riskier for you? You driving and us getting pulled over and you talking you out of the ticket? Or do you think me driving? Wait, I'll give my... Okay, here's the thing, right? I'll give myself up. If it goes real bad, I'll do some...
I'll just have them, if they get this plate reported, you might end up getting searched. I'll get out and,
What if I just say I've kidnapped you? I pull out an app and I say I've made you be my driver. And I've got all the weed on me so I can prove it, right?
nah, you just paid me to drive you around or something. Then I'm fucking, you don't have to do the kidnap part.
And you don't...
And
you don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no.
Okay, alright.
Unless they catch me fucking running around with you.
What if Murphy's the judge?
Oh, he would conflict himself out.
Nah, he would. He'd have to, wouldn't he?
Yep.
Could you imagine that shit if he was you were in court for trying to say you weren't associated with me and then Murphy was the fucking judge? I actually want him to be the judge for my court cases. I just want to see how he rolls, man. Because I want an excuse to kill him if he finds me guilty.
Oh, God.
No way!
Wait, I need keys.
Here you go.
Oh, I can drive while it's on there. Okay, that's interesting.
You drive as long as the car's still on, right? Oh, you need to go to the hospital, by the way.
Hold on. Okay. So they're trying to make what, a sub-city or a sub-business for that.
Yeah, you good. I heard her in there. I didn't know if they, I don't know. It looked like Dad for something. Like, no, that's not him.
Yeah. I was expecting him to be in that car, though.
Yeah, they attached to the hip.
Poor Murphy. This is his wife.
I know, that's funny. He knows misery, but he's probably the best person to handle fucking misery in this entire city right now.
Well, I don't know, because she was the first bit of happiness, he probably ever had.
Well, I mean, come on. Everyone knew that short-lived happiness. That motherfucker don't hold on that long. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, I don't know.
It always turns back to old, miserable Murphy.
Yeah. I won't be surprised if he's standing out front of the courthouse with in his bum outfit with a bum sign. Do you remember that time that I went to the courthouse and we found him like that? I fucking died. It was so funny. I was like, Murphy? He was like hobbling around like, he's like, got any change? I could have marked it.
Oh my Lord, that guy, he's a fucking mess. He's always gonna be a mess.
You doing the hospital now?
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, nobody's here. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll go and see them as
Alright.
well. Actually, hopefully the receptionist lady.
Yeah, don't try not to kill anybody.
I think she was a doctor actually. That chick that
yeah.
went ape shit.
Yeah, but they take any fucking doctor around here, so I wouldn't. You know, they're not that fucking. EMS, different story. Those are the ones you want to keep happy because those are the ones that are on the radio and shit.
Yeah. Are you hobbling around?
I know, I'm fucked up.
Howdy.
Hello.
Okay, looks like I've got some patients here, folks.
Yeah, hey, hi guys. Yep, I'm fucked
Hi,
up.
good. Pick a bed. Pick your favorite number, friends.
This one right here.
What do you want? Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Hi, I fucked my
What-
leg up pretty bad.
You fucked your leg up?
and She was driving for a little while, so naturally I'm fucked up that way too.
I see. Okay, let's take a look here. Well, you probably already feel it. I definitely need to put a soft cast on that right leg of yours,
You
friend.
do your fucking job then. Look at
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be put that on there. It's kind of got that oven mitt kind of material to it with a Velcro flap, so you can take it off when you need a shower, that kind of thing. All right.
I just said I gotta
Hi, Draco.
Like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Draco.
Why is everybody arguing? It's
Yeah, why is
Because
everybody-
I want to argue with this fucking Hershey's.
Please
How am I
stop arguing. We're
How am I
trying to help
clearly
you.
Okay, well, we're gonna have some peace here. So we put some ice there on your leg.
I'm gonna fucking unravel that.
All right, so took care of the bruising there on your left leg as well. So whenever you're ready, I want to check your midsection before we get you out of here. All right?
I'm fucking idiot.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, sir, you can hop on up.
Oh, thanks, William.
God, there's fighting happening. All right, well, you check you while that's happening.
Fuck you,
Yeah, how
I
we
like my
looking here?
hairstyle.
I'm feeling much better.
Yep, you're no broken ribs either. So you're all
Oh,
set.
thanks,
friend.
man. Yeah, appreciate that.
Heck yeah.
Yep, there it goes.
Oh, Jesus.
You want a fucking Karen? I'll show you a fucking Karen, bitch. Fix
Oh,
me!
okay.
Look at those frosted tips. What are you from the fucking 90s?
I don't know. You about to ask my manager?
You're about to sing fucking "You Are My Fire," the one desire. I know you want to sing it.
Yeah, I'm trying to resist.
You sing it.
Well, that's your favorite song.
All right, there you go, Karen. It's done.
Have you seen my hooker anywhere? It's been missing for like 6 years. She's probably dead. Her name's Sherry.
Yeah. I don't know. You never know. 6 years is a long time. You might come across her sooner than you think.
Oh,
For real?
no.
Sooner than you think.
Oh, God. All right, thank you. You got a hop. Yeah, I'm going to stock up here. Hold on.
All right.
All right. Hello.
Hey, Gummy.
Yeah, people know me.
Did we have a job marked? We did, right? Yeah, we
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Okay.
I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad.
Why do you
People-
feel bad?
People know who I am. I have no fucking clue half the people are. I feel so bad. They always seem so nice too. I'm like, fuck, man.
Oh, Gary, I haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, man, what's up?
Yeah, it's got, yeah, good to see you.
How you been? How's the kids? Oh, this Willow guy. I still need to pick this guy up eventually.
Wait, what?
This Devon Willow guy. It wasn't him that threatened me, to be fair. It was fucking crazy ass girl that he was with. She told me she was gonna gut me. I think she's all bull talk though, obviously. She hasn't done shit.
Yeah.
I haven't exactly been hiding, man. I would be the easiest fucking person to sit up because I'm in the yellow pages and I meet with everybody, you know?
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
I went through a stage, Gomer, where like I assumed every time somebody wanted to meet with me, it was a setup because of how many people were after me. And I used to have people like waiting in the fucking house with a gun because I knew that as soon as I'd come in, they'd be coming in with guns. Like, it was fucking bad, man. Couldn't do any fucking business.
Hey, Yogi.
Forum Drive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit up one song and get her to get me the other batch. Sorry, what were you saying? Holy, that sky!
I know.
Beautiful.
Give me some Miami vibes here.
It does, eh? The colors,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hey, you got that weed? I'm about to run out of the shit I'm doing now. All right. Oh, just let me kill him. If he's still fucking with my business. If you're still, where are you? Where's him? Where is he? You're at Senior Burgers. I'm gonna cut his fucking. I will make a burger out of his tongue. He'll be a tongue burger. It'll be a. His name's Beef. All right. All right. All right. Call me.
We're not going there.
No, she told me to just leave him alone. She's gonna go get the weed. He's at Senior Bums though. Apparently he's traumatized and he's like crying about what happened to him and shit.
He's like, "What's your name?" I'm like, "I'm not fucking telling you."
So you can go fucking tell everybody. Gomer kidnapped me, man. He had a knife at me, man.
Yeah, exactly.
He's working with that real mean lady, man. The one that I think, you know, maybe she just needs to change her attitude a little bit, man.
Fucking exactly that. Look, they couldn't have hit it better. See in here.
Yeah.
Hello. What? You got a contact?
It's not 25 anymore. It's 15.
What do you mean? Oh, the
One
whole,
more
the
draw.
whole run. Oh.
It's 15 now.
Interesting. Okay.
It's just up the road, sorry. Just over here.
Saw that.
They would've
You saw that thought process change. Yeah.
It was so obvious. It was funny.
Fuck it.
Oh man, is that full tea?
I'm gonna hope and pray this go well.
Yeah, I need. Well, I like smelling like fucking dirty socks and shit, man. It's. What's so okay, Kareem? You know what I'm buying. What's the big deal? Gomer, can you take me to the place again? I need to get another.
Yeah.
I need to get a. Listen, all right. Are you? Jenny Hall is not going to be a cop anymore. I talked to her. Why the fuck are you? She's like, okay, then join me, man. Grow some weed for me. Grow some. Okay, I'm picking you up, and you're gonna go. And I'm gonna start you on the. Yes, yes. Where are you? Where the fuck are you, man? Gomer, come and pick me up.
Of course, you all have a good one. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Stay warm. Backwards, take care of yourself. It's my number if you guys need anything.
She's a hustler. She's fucking hilarious, dude. She is out of her mind hilarious.
I can already feel it. I can feel it through the phone, Kareem. Where are you? Where are you? Just give me a little hint. Give me a little hint. Give me a little hint. Where are you? It's okay. It's okay. Where are you? Where are you? No. Where are you? I'm gonna kidnap you and make you do weed, and then you're gonna fall in love with it, and then you're gonna be like, I actually like this, and you're gonna see it's not hurting anybody. It's not hurting anybody, man. Exactly. So grow some fucking weed for me, man. Just do it because I need weed. I'll teach you. You can dry it. You can make the best. You can be the weed king, man. Because I told you, Cream, you know, I see the loyalty in you, man. I see your integrity and stuff like that, man. I trust you. Even though you were a dirty pig, you're not anymore. And I really want you to be on my fucking side of things this time, man. Jenny Hall, your best friend's not going back to the badge. You got no fucking reason to, man. Just exactly. So just look, just close your eyes. And we'll just take it slow, okay? Just really slow. We'll get the seeds, we'll put them in the grounds. You'll see that everything's okay. And then then we'll water them. Okay, yeah, we can name the plants if you want. Look, just it'll be fine. It's not a big. You're not murdering nobody. You're not doing anything crazy. You're not robbing a bank.
Primal, yeah, exactly.
You're just growing a little bit of weed, man. That's it. You know Gomer, he's a good guy, right?
Yeah.
Gomer the homie. He'll help you too. He'll be there. He can hold your hand. It'll be fine. If I see you. Exactly. All right. Well, I expect you to call me. Otherwise, I'm going to find you. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Just grow weed. That's it. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. All right. Thank you, Kareem. All right. Bye-bye. I'll see you at work tomorrow, okay? Goodbye. I reckon he's on board, man. He's going to start growing. So? He's like, you kind of sound right, and it's only weed, and it never hurt nobody, and I think he's gonna do it, man.
You think so? Huh?
Yeah, I do. He said that all of his friends aren't going back to the badge, so he's starting to look elsewhere, you know.
Oh no way, really? Oh shit.
If I could just get him growing weed, I think he'd say it's not that big a deal, man. He ain't gonna get into big shit, like. Unless he got caught at his
fucking
crawl.
car's all fucked up. He keeps pulling left. It's driving me crazy.
You know, that won't happen. We'll find him a good spot.
Nah, you won't. I mean, what's the worst that your fucking weed gets taken?
Yeah.
That's
that's
literally it. No one's gonna find you.
If he got caught at his spot by the cops, he'd probably get in a lot of trouble, right?
Yeah, that doesn't.
What's the chances of that happening?
They're barely fucking pulling over for red lights right now.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And there's nobody out looking for that shit.
Go right on the fucking highway, don't notice.
Exactly, man. Well, he said that not tonight, but like tomorrow, maybe we can show him how to grow. Shit, and he'll get started. And he's got money, man, because he's been doing sanitation.
Oh, has he? Okay.
So he'll be able to invest that shit straight into weed.
Interesting. All right.
I never thought I'd see the. Do you remember when I used to kidnap him? Take him off duty, kidnap him, make him strip, and fucking. Oh man, those were the days, man. All right, Windsong's asking where I am. I'm gonna call. Hey, I'm up in Polito, but my run will be back down there, so I'll be back down in the city in probably like 5 minutes. Oh, Windsong. Look, we're both fucking busy, but what? What? Fuck! I need that weed. Windsong.
What happened?
She's a busy woman, man. I'm trying to get this fucking weed off her. She's like, oh shit, I gotta go, and then she hung up. She's got the dry butt on her. I need that shit. But yeah, what do you think about me recruiting people and getting them to start?
Yeah, do it up.
That's probably the only thing I can think of that could help like new people in the city get started into this kind of world. You know?
I think you're right. Yep.
Because
some
chop's
people
too
need
expensive.
that. Some people need that introduction to get an idea of what the cost is and how much to pay back.
Yeah, and people want to try it, but wouldn't know how to start, like where to start or who to guide them, right?
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm just gonna tweet out hiring.
So what happens when you hit the 100?
And I start getting them,
and then you can't start pushing. You make them.
I'll do what Dex did. I'll do what Dexter did with me. I give them, and then they bring me the rolls. I give them a few rolls to do the runs.
What do? You fucking start growing.
I guess so. Yeah. I guess something like that. I need to cover all areas, right? So that I need to get the street crew just like
started then, because that's a lot of investment.
You think I should buy some seeds? I'm just worried that I'm not around enough to watch these plants.
I mean, if you start growing when you first wake up, you come back in the end, or at least in the midday, you'll have it. It don't take that long.
Dick said that his special seeds, they only take a few hours to grow, like a couple hours to grow.
Yeah, like Matt. Yeah, you'll be around that.
So
long.
if I buy his seeds, then maybe it will be. Because I don't have hours and hours. You know, I only have a few.
Yeah,
so
no,
it's
you
like,
don't have to baby them. You just set them and fucking come back and get it.
Yeah, I think I'll start that then with the remaining cash that I have. Tomorrow, I'll start it tomorrow then.
What about this guy you got to pay back? What day you got to pay him back?
You heard what he said, right? He's like, do you need you know how I ran into his truck the other day?
Right,
And he's like, do you need an extension? You heard him say that? So I think he knows that I'm struggling, like, or it's going to be hard to pay back 10 grand, 15 grand by that date. I just need like probably another week, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're going to be rolling in it. I'm just still laying the foundations to be rolling in it, you know what I mean?
It ain't like you just grinding the job that's paying already.
Nah. I might call him, see if he's around, see if he'll do the extension. Should I just ask for another week?
He's in a fucking. If he, you could try. Let me see what he says.
Well, if I could get a week on paper, it means he can't sue me. Honestly, if I was him, man, I would try to make me not pay for 2 weeks and then take the 20 grand if I was him. But I think he's actually, I don't know, he might be a legit guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he might be all right. He might be. I don't think he's that fussed. You don't loan out money like that if you have money to get rid of.
I'm at Utah and I'm heading into the city. Do you have 2 minutes to spare so I can pick up this fucking weed? Hey, where are you? I'll come to you. One song. Killing me.
She doesn't want him.
Do you not have 30 seconds, please? No, you haven't. I've been trying to meet with you.
Huntress, thanks for the 46.
Is it beef? Fuck beef. Wait. Are you still my business partner, or did he talk you out of it? Are you fucking him? Because that's not more important than our fucking business. This fucking beef guy, I'm gonna turn him into beef stew. I swear to God. I'm gonna turn him into a fucking beef stir fry, alright? This piece of shit is fucking holding me up. Tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, that motherfucker don't do anything slow. He keep talking all day.
Man, she's like, it's not a good time. I can't right now. I'm with beef. This fucking beef guy, man. I hate him. Why can't things just be simple in my life?
Yeah.
Like, why can't I?
Oh, nothing's ever simple. Come on, you should have learned that by now.
No, I know, but I feel like I always find the hardest people to work with. Except for you, you're the exception.
I
but,
know,
like,
I'm easy come, easy go.
I know, you're the complete opposite to every other like every lawyer has betrayed me. Every lawyer, every single fucking, everybody. It just fucks me over, man. I don't know. Do I have that personality where it's like I want to fuck me over? Like what is it?
Maybe it's just I have another level of patience that you know, I can see through it all. You know, because I know the end goal. A lot of people don't look that far.
So you're saying you need to be patient with me?
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm just saying, like, if you don't know you very well, you can see that you know, I'd imagine people would think you're batshit crazy, which, I mean, you are in a way, but in a good way. I see it. You do things to people that do you wrong. I mean, it's just don't be an idiot and things are fine.
That's really simple, though, isn't it? It's not
Right.
complicated. I think it's the most simplest thing out there. It's black and white. Don't fuck me over, and I won't
just
fuck
don't
them
think
over.
people are used to the reaction is the idea.
But like, what do they expect?
Yep.
Sorry, I got a mark. Here's the thing, Gomer. When you, let's say, you say there was an aggressive dog, right? I'm not saying I'm a dog, but like, let's say there's an aggressive dog, and you whacked the dog. What would you expect? You'd expect to get bitten, wouldn't you?
Yeah, right.
It's like you learn that shit when you're a kid. You know, I don't know why people they lose it when they get older. They think that, well, fuck. Like they think they're fucking. Do they think I just want? I am the fucking dog, Gomer. I am the dog.
Yeah, but you're a good dog.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You gonna scratch my belly next? You fuck? What do you call it? Why are you saying I'm a good dog? What the fuck? The fuck is this?
I just learned that you bark at everything.
Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is
You down here? She down here.
What kind of breed of dog do you think you'd be if you were a dog?
I
feel like, can I say what I feel like you'd be?
Yeah, go ahead. Wow. What kind of dog
You
am
can't
I?
get you can't get offended though,
I don't give a
okay?
shit. I don't give a shit.
You know those mutt dogs, the ones that are like a bit to everything
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that are like
Well, like a
they're
mangy dog.
a mangy dog, but they're lovable. They're the most lovable dogs, but they're mangy.
I'm a mangy dog. Yeah, right.
What am I?
You're like a Doberman.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good choice. I like that.
They're mean as fuck, but they're great and loyal.
Aw.
Yep. See, I went way nicer than yours. I could.
Okay,
you call me like a stray homeless fucking
okay.
mangy stray
Yes,
dog.
but I would I would prefer a stray dog or a shaggy fucking, you know, like smelly, you know, half beaten up dog. I would prefer that dog over a fucking Labrador, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
know that dog's got my fucking back. And I'd give it a bath.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
You gonna give me bad or I stink or something?
Yeah. You could use a bath, Gomer, is what I'm trying to say.
What do you mean? I take a bath sometime.
Yeah, but you're always scratching, man, and like.
Yeah, it's always itchy. Yeah, I mean that's just normal.
It's all right. I don't find you. I don't.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's good. All right, good.
Yeah. If you're clean, I wouldn't trust you.
Yep. Wait, really?
Yeah, honestly, I don't trust clean people. You know why they're clean, Gomer? It's because they're hiding bad parts of themselves.
No, really.
You're just letting it all out there, man. You're your true self.
That's right. You got to be almost out of weed then.
Let me check. 59. Still got a little bit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, this place. This is a rough one right here.
Oh fuck. I don't think we've done this one yet.
Where's this motherfucker?
Is there another way in there? Oh yeah, it'll be right here.
Your story of doing 0 to 100 without getting shot once might be a reality.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be like, "How?"
Do you think so? Do you think lucky, or do you think that the locals were talking and they decided fucking to stop shooting us? You know what I mean? Like, because we're actually legit or something. You know, like I don't know. I just feel like it's strange.
Right, because I'm not always around bigger streamers all the time. I do my own shit. If I'm around more streamers all the time, then, you know, then people naturally come over. But Twitch's discovery and, like, feeding people the channel doesn't happen very often. I know the formula. I just don't do it all the time.
I want to tweet back at that and say exhausted from being cocked.
I had to turn it off. It was getting in the way, like just trying to do everything.
Murphy said exhausted, and I want to reply exhausted from getting cocked. But no, I don't. I don't know if I want to make an enemy out of him yet, even though he kind of fucking stabbed you yesterday.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fucking
This
prick.
is fucking asshole.
Ah. What's up, man? Thank you. If I plant, right?
Yep.
If I plant, if I spend the rest of my money on seed.
Yeah.
And I'm not around. Would you be able to water them and shit, and I'll give you,
Well, I mean,
half of the money? that I make from those plants that you look
Well,
after.
the thing is, when you water them, you don't need to water them more than one time when you plant it. So, like,
Well,
it's not like you have to go back for literally
you
anything.
do it. Like, let me show you, okay? So this watering can isn't full. Do you see?
Oh, right.
So I would probably have to go back and water if I used that one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
I get it.
That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. I'd have to talk to Dix a bit about it, but I don't know if you want to be bothered with that shit, or if I'm just worried that I'll be stuck in the city if I fucking plant and like waiting for that to harvest that shit. And
right.
If you're around and I'm not around, what would happen if you harvested? I guess you would.
I would get
a rip, right?
Yeah, it's whoever harvests.
That's
that.
okay though. Would you mind? I don't mind if you get ripped.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I was probably gonna end up doing it sooner or later anyway. I was gonna get a bunch of money and then maybe do it.
Okay. Well, I just got like $4,000 left out of that 10, and I'm wondering how to best spend that $4,000 to try to make money with it. And the only way I can think is, since I got pretty good rep doing this, is to just plant it all out, right?
Well,
And
I
then-
wonder how many people going. There's got to be a way to keep selling. Like, it doesn't make any sense to like it. I think there's just a temporary stop is the idea. I think you'll be able to get back out there. It's just a matter of. I mean, maybe check with Dick, see if he can still sell or not. Maybe he can sell today.
All right, I'll call him in a sec. Is he around?
I don't know. I mean, he's addicted. He probably is. Where is this guy? Oh.
Thing is, too, I'm a
rather
little
have less
cautious
views.
about
I mean,
stepping on his toes.
no offense, but
like, I don't want to do
even
the
with more
exact same
viewers,
thing
I can
he's
still
doing,
have
and then
a
him
dead
get
chat.
upset by it. He's told me to go for it. He said he's like, you should do it, blah blah blah. But like, I don't know exactly when I would start to actually overlap into his. I don't want to.
Nah, he wouldn't be worried.
You know what I
about
mean?
it. Yeah, it's mainly like, I mean, work with him.
Thing is, like, you know, if I'm doing well, I'm gonna treat him well too. That's the thing. Like, he's helping me a lot, and I'd help him back if I get into anything. So I think he'd know that, right?
It's part of the time slot. No, it's part of my
Like,
character.
if I started growing and doing what he's doing by giving up the runs to people,
I think.
you don't think that would upset him?
Nah, I think there's enough. There's enough to go around that people don't want to be growing all the time. But I don't know how many people would prefer just selling though. That seems to be the ball ache for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's kind of strange, isn't it, that Dix can't even have the option to sell. He has to.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Because it's like not everybody's gonna want turf, right? Not everybody's gonna want to fun.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it is a turf thing. It might be just rep in general, street rep. Or you pick
here's
a
the
turf
thing,
to
right?
sell on. I don't know. Maybe you say, you know what I mean? Maybe you pick a block to sell on.
Yeah, and then people that want to sell weed have to work for the guy that got the turf. Because it's weird to me, because like the typical person that will sell weed is not your fucking. It's not really your leaders, is it? It's usually grunts. It's usually fucking.
Yep.
So why the fuck would. Why would the system make it that oh sorry, I haven't marked it. It's not gonna want every grunt to get turf. That makes no fucking sense. There's gonna be people that just
it's probably the first people that get there.
Yep. So Dix has to be the guy that sets it up for his boys to sell on his turf. Right? That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
which means that if I get my turf, I can hire people to sell my shit on my turf, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey,
And
maybe you sell for more over there.
What? Where would my turf even, like, do you choose where your turf is? Is it wherever you start selling the most?
Yeah, I don't know.
If I get a chance, man, I'm gonna try and take that fucking Vinewood strip. I've wanted that fucking strip for like 10 years.
I know. Fucking Roger
I
told
want
you
that
not
fucking
to do
strip.
it.
Nobody, it's fucking annoying because people always claim that shit and they never use it. They never actually use that strip. They just claim it and they never. I fucking use that shit. I used to hold that strip down. I'd fucking do it.
Oh shit. Wait, what?
It is this house.
Oops, sorry.
There's nobody here though.
Well, I just leave it on the door.
Let's have a joint, man.
Yeah. A smoke dibby. I mean, I kind of think, I always think things happen for a reason like that.
Yeah, me too, man. That was weird.
Where is it? Where is the chat? Where's my money? I don't need it right now. She needs to pay back a debt.
Miss you, bro.
Yep. Man. I don't think a lot of people realize how much time we spent with him.
So remember do you remember when we kidnapped Coop and he had fucking Nino being like, "What the fuck you doing, Bo?" And he was ride or die, man. He was like, "Let's fucking do it."
He said to do it.
Like, he was just down for it, man. Even though he was getting shit by fucking Nino and like, he was just there for it, man. Like, he just
didn't give a fuck, yeah.
He didn't give a fuck. He was going after Nino with me, man. Like, he was down to kidnap fucking Coop. He was just like, nah, fuck him. Like, cause he was getting spam called by fucking Nino. Like, what are you doing, bro?
What, he just didn't answer?
He was down for. Well, he answered. He was just playing dumb and shit.
He was always a pretty good voice of reason.
Yeah, but he was always up for anything, man.
Oh yeah.
Like, if I got arrested, man, I fucking knew that you and him would be waiting for those cops to transport me.
Yep.
They had to have like 10 cop cars follow us to the fucking jail
I know,
because
they're
you and Bo
assholes.
would fuck them up.
They were assholes. They would totally bring them out. There's some people, they wouldn't think twice about sending like one unit with it. And then certain people, they would definitely send the fucking cavalry. And that was you were definitely one of those people.
Yeah, no, every time I got arrested, man, they got the armored trucks out and everything because they knew that you and Tinker and Gomer and fucking David and fuck, there was a good squad of them, man.
Yep.
I feel like I reminisce a lot, probably too much. I talk about the old days too
Those are
much,
good times,
man.
though. You want to hold on to that. Reminiscing on
Yeah.
something good is never a bad thing.
I know. I just don't want to be like a broken.
It's when you
fucking
do well
record,
when you
that's
doom
all.
spiral. That's when it's bad.
Oh, I'm not gonna do
No,
I
no,
always
but that's
value
I mean,
those
that's
days.
the only
You know
time.
what I mean?
Yeah, that's the only time I think that can be counterproductive.
Yeah, I got you. I will say, I never thought you and I would be hanging out ever again. I'm happy. I'm happy.
You didn't think so?
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever fucking see you again, man.
Yeah.
I thought you got lost in some hooker's ass or something in Sandy Shores. You know, you went in deep,
I
snorting
call
some
them the
cocaine
Vinewood
and
twos. Yeah, the Vinewood twos, and then you have the yeah, and the ones in Vinewood are like Sandy eights.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't even feel scared of these people anymore. That's bad, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
not
I'm waiting every time to like.
Are you? I'm not.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't even have my
yep.
knife out.
No, I'm always on the spot with that. There's someone lurking around over here.
I want you to scare Windsong. I think she'd be scared of you. Can you call? Oh, we're getting pulled over, Gomer. Just, can you take a left or a right? Take a right. Take a right or a left. Go, go, go. No. They saw it. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't. They did a Yui, but they crashed, and then they went straight. I think we're good. Just yeah, go out here and take a left and go the Mirror Parkway rather than, yeah.
Go to this fucking thing.
Anyway, as I was saying, think you could call Windsong and just scare her a little bit. Just be like, we're gonna kill Windsong. We don't want to do it, but we're gonna have to kill Beef. We're gonna have to do it, Windsong. We need that weed. Just you don't.
You want me to
just
pressure
make her
her?
freak out. Yeah, just pressure her a little bit. It's funny. She won't actually.
You love fucking
spill
with
out.
her.
Yeah, I do love fucking with her. Just like Murphy. It's funny as fuck.
Come on, man. I didn't mean to. It's all gonna be fine.
Just feel like Sonya needs her weed, Windsong. You're gonna have to. We're gonna have to kill Beef. Just say that shit.
Where is it? Oh, this guy.
I don't know. Probably the vending machine.
No, it's
oh,
not
yeah, I see
straight
him.
yet. It's the one time.
We might actually have enough for this whole run. Got 24 left. I gotta hear this. Just use your, like, you know, the voice intimidating sort of, but yeah.
She's not answering. She hung the phone up.
It's because it's a random number, and she
Yeah.
said she was in the middle of something. If she knew it was you, she wouldn't have. It's because
No.
she must be actually busy.
It's over here.
All right, 3 more drops.
These fucking Glendales stand out so bad too.
Yeah, but like everybody's driving them, so it's not like they
Yeah,
look
yeah.
suspicious. Because fuck,
Yeah, true.
there's
Maybe,
not much.
yeah. There's like 4. Yeah, there's 4 fucking cars.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Dix is gonna be jealous when I tell him I haven't been shot or stabbed once.
I know that day was so bad too. He was getting fucked up so bad.
Yeah. It was even funnier when I went back like 5 hours later and he was. I met him at the hospital because he'd been shot again.
He got shot
It made me
again
think.
after that.
Yeah, it made me think he'd just been getting shot the whole time. Like, poor guy. He really he was the. feel like he was the guinea pig, you know. The locals really didn't trust his ass. He had to prove it that
The worst thing
we're
that
good
happened to you was
we
when
are
they
good
called
people.
cops. That was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
18
is-
bags left.
Yeah, I ran with him a bunch of times actually, even more than when we were together. So he, yeah, he was getting. That was like he got shot another like 3 times before that too.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Right here.
Funny we don't
Nope.
see anybody that's behind. It's like around the other side. It's funny we haven't seen anybody else doing this shit, man. Is it just me doing this? Must be not a lot of people doing it.
What, this one?
Like what I'm doing.
No.
Slinging
the
dope.
building. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dix hit 100 pretty quick, so maybe they're all done. There's whoever jumped on it. I heard a lot of people gave up too. They didn't think it was worth it.
Yeah, but they just people give up
No, I know.
way too easily.
Yeah, people think they don't understand that everything right now
Persistence.
pays out in the end, not in the beginning.
Exactly. Yeah. You don't have to have food on you, do you?
I do, yes.
Who's that? What are they doing? You see that?
No.
To the left? Someone just ran off into the bushes.
Shit.
Probably a sanitation person or something. Thank you. Up.
No problem.
Up. 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 Up.
Nope.
Hello? Yeah. I'm just on a... What's up? Yep. Yeah, you need me to buy some? How much you got? Alright, yeah, we'll buy that. Yep. You got it. Yep, no, that's fine. We'll buy that shit off you. Have I not bought from you before? find her. So, you gonna call me when you got the shit?
I don't know. Okay, I can't see where the marks are. Try door? Nah, I mean, you can't find it.
I found it finally.
Oh, you did? Okay.
We've got 4 minutes. Freddy's gonna sell. Do you want to? He wants to sell like 3K rolls.
Oh shit!
Wanna go
Nice.
Should we go Harvey's and 1,500 each?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Okay.
Well, how about? I mean, what we could do? Well, then you'd have to wait for it to clean, though. I'm buying it off you to just clean the thing, but
Well,
so
you
I
just
can
want to buy
give
them
you.
then.
I can give you the what 85%.
I don't know, man. You just pay me whatever
And
you
then you
think's
just give
fair
me the
for
money.
finder's fee, and then you fucking. Oh, let's get
See you
our
later, nerd.
paycheck and shit. Wait, Judd?
No.
Judd?
Is it for a rental car?
Yep.
So my welfare has been actually pretty good.
You're poor. I'm not poor.
He's got 3,000. That's half, right? 1550. Yeah.
I hate you. I'm glad I don't know you. I hate you.
You wait till you meet Judd. He's gonna hate you too, man.
Yeah, Judd Schmud. Don't want to hear it, brother boy.
What do you pay him? 80 or 70?
It's gonna be after the storm. It's too close. To
Yeah,
the
but,
storm.
how much did you agree
70.
on? 70?
70.
Right. Then I give
Yeah.
you.
Wait, so do you want me to buy off him, and then are you giving me the cash for it now? I'm confused.
Yeah,
How does
I
this
give
work?
you all the money, and then you give him what you owe him.
Right, you.
And you'll have the leftover cash.
Hold on, you gave me 2,500, right? 555
Yeah.
or something, right?
25.50, right?
Okay, so just fucking tell me what to do, okay? Because I'm fucking lost.
You owe him 2,100, and you keep the change and give me the rolls.
I owe him. Oh yeah, 2,100. Okay, and I give you the rolls and
You just keep the change on it. Yep,
change.
exactly.
Okay, all right.
I think that's the easiest way to do it.
Okay. All right, so you're making a profit off this though, right? You're getting money from it, and I'm not making more than you or anything.
Off it.
Okay, is that fair? Do you want to make more because you're the one drawing it, or are we gonna
it takes a
split
little while.
'cause
As long as the shit starts working, then I don't really give a shit. But the problem is, it takes fucking an eternity for it to start working.
Yeah, I just Okay, so we do because if you want, like, if it's too much for a 50-50 for just a finder's fee, I can take less of a cut.
Yeah, but you're putting
That's like
yourself
you to
out
make
there. Like there's a certain.
Yeah, but
risk
you're
with
doing
it.
all the fucking work, really. By I'm finding the shit, but you're the one that's actually cleaning it. So
Yeah.
I just
mean, whatever. It just takes time.
I don't know, man.
It's only time, really. I just got to remember to swing through here and just move it around.
Yeah. Hopefully you can get it work. Like you said, it wasn't.
They both
even
were.
fucking-
They both worked last time, so I don't know.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so they both.
That's good.
I just leaving them how they were. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking park whatever.
All right, I'll see you after some.
That's it.
Is it Chip? Chip and Chody? Oh, here we go. Is it for cleaning? Yeah.
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kinda hard being Snoop, the old double G. But somehow, someway, keep coming up funky as shit nearly every single day. And may I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. Cause it's 2 in the morning and the party's still jumping. Cause my mama ain't home. I got bitches in the living room getting it on, and they ain't leaving till 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn out the lights, close the doors, but what? We don't love them whores, and we're gonna smoke an ounce to this. Ease up, hose down while your motherfuckers bounce there. And I'm rolling down the street, smoking in, no, sipping on gin and juice, laid back. Money on my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking in, no, sipping on gin and juice, laid back.
Chad, I'm in an adjustment period here, just so you know. That's why I'm like, my energy's a little off. And that court case was not a great start for me. Like, it was just a little too slow. Did this thing show up?
Now that I got me some Seagram's gin, everybody's got the cups, but they ain't chipped in, you know. This type of shit happens all the time. You got to get yours before I get mine. Everything is fine when you listen to the DOG. I got that cultivating music that be captivating. He who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street. And I got the mackin' with this bitch named Sadie. You know she used to be the homeboy's lady. Now it's 80 degrees when I tell that bitch, please raise up all these NUTs, cause she gets none of these, y'all. At ease with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and I'm rolling down the street, smoking in, no, sipping on gin and juice, laid back. Money on my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking in, no, sipping on gin and juice, laid back. Money on my mind.
I'm thinking of food, but it's kind of late. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I made pancakes earlier. I could make more. I still have the batter. What, bailing on? I mean, Shamrock, I mean, you have to understand, dude. This is, you keep it rolling until you don't. American pancakes? I don't know, the mix. Fucking milk, oil, throw butter in there, and I put a little vanilla in there too. Throw butter in the pan, cook that shit on the butter. It's got to be a little bit crispy, so I usually do medium high. Just a little drop of vanilla in there. It's strong, right? So you could just do a little. It needs to be a little bit crispy. Needs to have that little bit of a crunch to it, you know? And then, like, the rest is, yeah, it's perfect. So I usually do medium-high heat, so it, like, you know, does a little bit of a... Yeah, it's so much better that way. I usually turn it down though. I find like the first pancakes take a while and then the other ones cook too quick. From scratch, fuck that. I don't know. I barely cook, so that's good enough for me. It's like it works and then it doesn't work. I don't understand. I don't understand how it's cleaning this shit is not fucking a good idea right now. Take a nap? I mean, the server just fucking restarted. I keep forgetting the mask is not. It's a fucking hat, not a mask. Ugh. 11 in the back again. Fuck me, dude. The door sucks.
Yeah. What up?
Konnichiwa, my friend.
What up?
Fuck that guy.
While he was scheming, I was beaming in his beamer, just beaming. Can't believe that I caught my man cheating. So I found another way to make
There's always a top bar right here. We're good.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
And as the cash box rang, I threw everything away.
Zach.
When your man wanna get buck wild, just go back and hit him up style. Get your hands on his cash and spend it to the last time for all the hard times. When you go, then everything goes. From the crib to the ride in the clothes. So you better let him know that if he mess up, you gotta hit him up.
Good choice.
That's it. You want to take it to the ATM?
Let that man get in your car. Are you serious?
There go the dreams we used to say. There go the times we went away. There goes the love I had, but you cheated on
I'm
me.
just gonna grab the
And
window.
that's for that now. There goes the house we met at home. There goes you'll never
No love received up here. The things you'd hear.
Meow. That's it. You gonna get a car out of what?
Yes, I'm getting van.
Yeah, get your van ready.
Seminole, right?
Yeah, sounds fine. Yeah, we have those.
Huh?
There's the lady.
Hey, I get a Seminole?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
What's up, Jaeger? What's going on, man?
If you find out how to make a gun, I'll let you.
I'll let you know, buddy.
You got the cash?
What up, Jaeger?
What's up, Gomer?
Chilling, man. How you doing?
The fuck are you?
Don't worry about it.
Gomer?
Yeah.
The damn
In the
fucking
state of confusion.
What?
Yellow.
Jesus Christ, Gomer.
I have to pull my money out my
You look great.
Thanks for the help, Red.
You can do. It's a thing. I'll probably be on shift later. You have fun.
See ya.
Where the fuck do you? Why? I'm a little worried about cleaning the money. If it's not gonna be consistently working, like it's gonna be a very difficult thing to fucking continue to buy.
Amen, brother.
Yeah, I might have to chill on buying it. Well, there's, I mean, it is pretty efficient. I could do 500 at a time. It's just a matter of fucking it working, you know? No, I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know if it turns on or not. I don't know why, what the rhyme or reason is. It just randomly starts working and then it stops and then starts working again.
Hello. Drive safe.
Sharon, since Rainy Kings. Ooh. It's so funny. Everybody runs right over here. They run to the ATM and then they run from over there over here.
Hello.
Okay, I was like, I saw a man in the bush, but did I really see that?
Yeah, I like being in the bush.
There
Shit, I
might be
could
a
have
man
sworn
in
I
the
got
bush. There might be a man in the bush, but there's not a man in the bush.
You never know.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
You're having a good time in the bush.
yeah, it's nice. It's very comfy.
Nice.
No one will even
Under the
notice
bush.
you're in here, though.
Yeah, I mean, you probably learn a lot of information from the bush.
Yeah, the bush has a lot of secrets. What about you, man? You like the bush?
Hey,
Yeah.
the fuck? Where are you talking to me from?
It's your imagination speaking to you.
Yeah, I don't mind the bush though, to answer your question.
Hey, man, you like the bush?
Great bush. Beautiful bush.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
You ever dived head first into a bush before?
Oh, all the time. All the time. It's my favorite.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Hope you have a good day, stranger in a bush.
Thanks, you do.
Never trim that bush.
Never, never, never.
Never.
They raided my neighbor's house and my
Silent, you find out.
There you go.
Yeah, that's not pretty expensive.
Yeah,
don't buy into those magazines and how you should look and stuff.
Yeah,
you
most
know.
of that stuff's cardboard anyway. You gotta get some real food.
Yeah, real food. Like Hungry Man.
Hey.
Dinner.
Hey, what's on?
It's true. I need your help.
Yeah, with what?
I
I gotta cut up some beef.
Yeah. No. That's not that help.
Sprinkle brandy,
No.
some mac and cheese.
Yeah, what is it? What's going on?
Come with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy one right now.
Hey,
she's
Freddie.
doing fantastic. Hey, how's it going, Gomi?
Yeah, chill, man. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Where's my fucking apartment? 307.
I'm on the 11th fucking floor.
Sonia said that you could help me
Okay.
with this.
What is it? Oh yeah, I can help you with that. Hold on a second.
Okay.
She called me. Hello.
Hey, I'm at the back of the apartments. Did you get my text?
Oh, you're back here? Okay, hold on. Yeah, come back this way. Winston, this way.
Does she need me? I already got the brick off her.
Well, you're back here.
Right at the very back.
Back
In the
here.
car park.
I don't see you. Oh, you're on the wall. Very ominous. All right, how much?
What's up?
I think it was
That-
like 200.
Yeah, yep.
Some-
So,
I will say that me and her work very closely, and whatever you can do for her would be much appreciated.
yeah, of course, yeah, yep. Yeah, these wires. I mean, it's gonna.
I just found this.
Yeah. So what do we think?
What is it?
What's a good rate? 80%. I think that's good.
A walking stick. I'm having trouble pulling it out though.
Oh.
You want it?
Nah, I'm good. Not that old yet.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna need to be a little gentle with it though. I'm currently my cleaning productions
Yeah.
at a halt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Against
okay.
the wall, you'll see me. All right. All right.
Well,
See you
thank
soon.
you, man.
Yep.
What's 70% of 2,700? Because it's not 3K.
Hello. Honestly, you are a fucking sight for sore eyes. You know why? Because I hate this fucking dirty shit. I hate it. I want to get it off my hands. I want you to have it.
Wait.
I want you to have it
Chill.
desperately.
Chill.
21. Yeah, 2100.
Different business. She was here for something else.
Oh.
Oh, I trust Winsong though.
No, I trust her
I
too, but you know, still, she doesn't know prices and stuff, you
I
know.
honestly just assumed that Winsong was a part of it because I trust her so highly. That's the
She
thing.
is working with me, but just in a different area. Can I need you to tell me, okay.
Let's go,
Gomer,
snap
can you do
that.
the math for me, please? Wait, how
2100.
much is this total? Wait, how much is?
20.
No, you gave me more than that.
Well, if you gave him, how much did you give?
331 plus 435.
Wait, I'm
and
gonna have to
that's
go get more cash.
2766. I'll do the math. And you said 30%, right? So.
Well,
you're
you do
taking
70% is what he's
829
giving you.
Out of that.
I give you 70% of what you just gave me.
Which is how many?
It's 2 lots. It's one is 2,331 plus 639. Why are there 2 different lots? Why can't it fucking?
Oops.
I
That's
think you had
interesting.
some on you. I gave you 435.
I did have
Mhm.
some on me.
Yep.
So can you tell him the total, please?
Wait. Okay.
It's 2766, and I'll do. I think it's 1936 is what you would give me.
1936.
Yep.
Okay.
So I gotta do the math.
I don't know how you guys are managing to fucking clean this shit, but you know what? It is so fucking convenient for me. that I fucking love this.
Well, I don't know how you're willing to get, how you're able to go down and sell the fucking car parts and shit, man. But you know, we each got our own little thing.
Well,
going.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's kind of at a halt. So I'm kind of front loaded.
This is. Oh, all right.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this isn't gonna be like a
Well,
lot then.
no, hold
after
on,
this.
hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still willing to probably buy, even if he's not, because I think that it's probably temporary. That
Yeah,
it's,
no, I know
there's
it's
no-
temporary. That's why I'm front loaded. I don't mind. I just gotta keep getting a little bit more so I can afford it.
Okay. Well, as long as you buying, I'm giving. I'm gonna have
Alright, man.
plenty, so.
All right, good.
In bulk. Alrighty.
And you're
hell
buying
yeah.
the parts for 85, right? You said.
Yeah, 85 per. If I can
85.
find, if you find anybody that's interested.
Shit, all right.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Speaking of, do you want to go try and sign in there before anybody else does? Or do you want to keep clean
Yeah,
for
we
now?
could.
You want to? We could try.
Well,
Do you want, should I?
I'm in a struggle bus right now. I'm at down to like 1,500.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so we probably shouldn't. I've got. Maybe I buy it. I've got. Do you think I should put it into seeds or into that chop thing? Because I mean, we could fucking do a lot of.
you'd have
We
to
could make a lot
clean-
of money doing that.
You still have to clean the rolls though.
True. Fuck. I'm gonna give you these rolls, Gomer.
All right, we gotta
I know
figure
you
out
can't-
math again.
I know you
'cause
can't- you can't
I did
pay
it
me
off
for them, but
3,000.
it's-
Hold on.
I'm gonna give you all the rolls I have because I got some from weed as well.
Okay.
You don't have to
How
pay
much
me.
did
Just
you?
write
How
it
much
down.
do you have though?
Fuck. Hold on. Let me get a calculator.
How much do you have in total? Well, 2,766 was what he gave you.
I have 2,970 rolls that I want to give you.
All right. So I gave you. Okay.
Get all that?
I do have all that.
Okay.
All right, let me throw it up. So I gave her a little bit extra though. So she gave me the extra rolls she had. So technically it's like not that far off. So I'll just let her keep the cash then.
It wasn't bad, but I was just really tired, so I sleep.
Thank God that's working right now. This is the worst room. Literally went to the right door too. Dude, it's fucking cooked, man. Yellow.
I was just thinking, since you're down like that low, should we go do one of your things?
Yeah, I'm down.
Because
I'm down, yep.
every job that I'm doing is only going to make us rolled bills, right? And we can't
Right,
clean
right,
that
right.
shit.
Yeah, exactly,
So,
exactly.
and you're going to need a bit more cash than what you got to even buy the fucking rolls. So, we'll go do one of those, and then, yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah, that'd be good.
And how about this?
I hope this starts
I'll
cleaning.
give you, if you want to,
Yeah.
I can give you what I make from the truck run.
Nah,
right?
that's all right. No, you don't have to do
No, because I don't need cash. Like what I'm trying to do is just get infrastructure. Like I'm trying to
Yeah, right.
you know what I mean? Like I'd rather you have the cash and then I don't know. Eventually, like we'll be able to make money with that.
Yeah, but I mean, you should still keep the money. It's not a big deal. 2,500 is enough. That gets me moving.
Your phone is so fucked. I can't hear you properly.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
I'll get a car. I'll meet you out front.
Okay.
What's up, bro?
Do I have is my fucking voice broken again?
I'm from England, man. Just
moved
here a while back. Been gone
I
for
think I
about
did
5 or
lock
6
it.
years, but yeah. How
think so.
about yourself? You got a little Aussie swing too? Oh, New Zealand.
Yeah,
Sucks.
a little bit under.
Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to swear at you. You know.
I'll let you off this time, alright?
Thanks, man. What's your name?
Trucking outfit, man.
Yeah.
I had to get a panel. What I was thinking is I do need cash to pay this guy back technically, I suppose, like 15k cash. But like, aside from that, I don't really care about cash. It's more so I just want, like, I want a bench, I want dryers, I want drying racks, I want the
You want
infrastructure.
things to spend on.
That the government can't take from me, like things that are tangible. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you know, I think it's better that the actual fluid liquid cash stays with you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm down.
Yeah.
But I still, I mean, we gotta get your debt paid.
I do have to pay that. You're right about that. Before we do this run though, do you think the run will be up near Sandy? Because I need to convert this brick into bags.
100%.
It will be? Okay.
Yep.
All right. It's at the docks, right? That's where we go?
It will be, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you're down to 1,500, we need to get you some cash, man.
Yeah, it goes quick. These runs get it back very fast, though. As long as I dedicate time to it.
Yeah. After this truck run, I need to do one more of those weed runs, and then I'm yeah. Because I've got shit that's gonna go bad if I don't do it tonight.
Oh, okay. I have a bag in the apartment.
A dried one.
Oh, not a dry. Well, I mean the bag to bag, all the
wet?
shit.
Oh, do I need that? You do, right?
You need that to break the brick, yeah.
Okay. Okay, actually. Can you drive?
Sure, yep.
I'm just gonna reach back in the back seat, grab a drink.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I need to. So I think. So that little extra bag. Is the truck still smoking? No, it only smokes when you abandon the job. It'll come out fresh again. So yeah, it's not a big deal. I mean, I can't believe I lost that run yesterday. I'm so pissed. I'd be in a much more relaxed spot. Although I probably wouldn't do it now if I didn't. Gonna go to the fucking 11th floor again. Just make sure you pay attention. Thanks, Welsh. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Would have totally not looked at that. Yeah, just make sure you don't overfill it this time. Thanks, dude. Yep. I know. I got it. Not happy from yesterday. It's never going to happen again. can't believe that doesn't work. Oh, I needed this. Wait, where did my tablet go? Did it get eaten? Dude, where the fuck did my other tablet go? This is the worn out one. Kick that shit, dude. I know, right?
Gomer,
Yeah.
come here. Check the yellow page. Check the Twitter. No, yellow pages, and check Georgina Williams. She's gonna give me those blueprints, and she wants me to sell them, and I give her half the profit. What do you think I should sell them for? Should I just put it out
each,
there and
maybe.
see? Really? Is it only worth that? I thought that'd be worth way more. I thought that'd be worth thousands.
Nah. I mean, maybe if. Well, I mean, you got to think about their. So it's $5,000 for all parts if you do that to craft them all.
The blueprint, like, oh. Alright, I need to give you
Yeah,
something
this
too.
one?
Thank you.
And this one? Whoa. Look how cool it is. You're gonna die in 7 days.
What the fuck?
Is she your friend of yours?
I think she's talking to us. No, I don't know her.
Hey,
Yeah, take
sorry
this.
about that, guys. I'm just messing with a friend.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
There's fuck all in these.
helpful.
I'm sorry. They're probably not helpful. I keep finding them on people.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
No, it's helpful.
Oh wait, that one's real good. Did you see that one?
Yeah.
That one's like apparently that one's real good. So
Yeah, you gave me 2 real good ones.
Oh, did I?
3. Yeah.
Oh
Or-
shit.
No, wait. Have I been picking those up? Maybe. I don't know.
All
I
right,
don't know.
Well, thanks
I
for that.
have a
I'll
bunch in my pants
I'll
already.
give you the cash, whatever I end up getting, or half of it, whatever I get for these. Okay.
Right on.
All right. Bye. I feel like I could make more than 500 for these though. They're blueprints, man. People like that are starting up like their own shops and shit. They're gonna want this, right? It'd be worth at least 1,000 each.
Well, it ain't
No?
that. It ain't that. It's people making the parts to sell the mechanics. So that's your clientele really, because you get the blueprints when you're working on cars. So it's not like a crazy need, but you're gonna need at least a set per bench really, and a full set is it's a money maker because those are the recycling guys that you'd be selling to.
Should we? Oh no, because I told her I'd give her half. I was gonna say, should we hold on to it until we get a bench? But better off just selling it
Chip
for now,
said
right?
he has like 3 sets of them just working on cars.
Yeah, but like, okay, who's Chip? Can I call him?
He is he's
That is
the
real
guy
name?
who's in partnership with Vinny on the mechanic shop down on Popular.
But he's probably like the exception, right? No, or is it that common?
Well, he's worked a lot, so a little bit. But I'm just saying all mechanics are going to be getting those.
But there'll be people that aren't mechanics that'll want to buy these, right? I'll see if you know what? I'll see if the fucking guy that gave me the loan wants them. Because he's like a money man, right? Maybe he wants to get into some of this shit.
Yeah, maybe. I think only people that would really want that are people that get materials. So recycling people with sanitation.
All right, call me back. All right, bye. Man, I hate how nice this guy is, man. It's gonna suck having to kill him if I can't pay my loan.
Yep, yeah, it'll happen though. So annoying though. We'd be 2 out of 6 if we needed to get the money through this. But now we're 1 out of 6.
Yeah. Do you mind if I stop at a clothing store while we're doing the job just to put my trucker hat on at least?
Yeah, you got it.
All right. And remind me, we got to stop in Grapeseed to... Oh, wait, I just turned that shit into with the bag, right?
Right,
How
yeah.
does this work again?
Just drop the bag on the weeder or the other way around. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. All right, I got 32 weed.
All right, so it's a little
And
bit
I'll-
of those.
Yeah. That'll be like half, quarter of a run, something like that.
The new bow exhibit at the museum is amazing.
Whatever, dude. Hopefully you learned something here.
All right, made a group. So I made a group, just join on me, and then we got a job at one actually. All right, good shit. Let me double check. Oh no.
I need to take it to a mechanic. Oh, do you know I need a mechanic? So I think...
Can I turn this on is the real question. No, I can't. Oh no.
Fuck, hold on. We can call a mechanic, right?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it running. My tool set's kind of fucked.
I got a roadside mechanic here. Let me call him.
I can't. Oh man, what's he gonna charge?
I'll ask him. Or I'll just pull a knife out.
I just need a repair kit down here. I think I might be able to get it moving. You fucking asshole. I hate these toolkits. I don't know why they're so dumb. I can't move. Nope.
Hey man, I got a truck that needs repaired down at the docks. How much is that gonna cost me? $100? Garmy, you wanna do it for 100?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. How soon can you be here? Alright, I'll see you soon. Yeah,
Well,
this is Grime, isn't it? Grima?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Grime.
Permanently damaged
All right, see you
parts.
soon, man.
Well, what are you gonna do, man? The fucking thing's broken.
Is $100 bad or good? I don't even know. Is he ripping you off?
Bad, no. Because the repair kit's like 35 or something like that.
You got a smoke?
Do I have it? No, I haven't bought them.
Is there any people here?
No, thankfully. Oh, there's one. Sorry, my truck's jamming us up.
You got a ciggy, man? Looks like you're trying to talk to me, but I can't hear you.
Fucking insult to injury, man. After all that shit, that fucking shit run. See, this one's wrong again. Like, this is, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is 2 boxes each. which would make it 300. And this is 300. It's only, there'll be 3 boxes each. Hey, sorry, I got a repair guy coming down. My bad. This fucking thing came out smoking.
How are you doing?
Shit, all good. What's good, Gomer?
Chilling, man. How's it going?
Pretty good. Your Sea Dog quit?
Yeah, he's down Senior Buns or something.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I do my best thinking on the beat. You know it.
It don't, I mean, I understand, but.
Hey, well, convenient for him, you know. I gave him $7,000 for the Packer, and then he quits right and it's like, now he wants to quit. He took me on one run that was like $500, and
the Packer,
his truck broke down, and he didn't want to repair it.
Do you have the pounder?
It's like, nah, not yet. I gave Sea-Dog like fucking most of my money, so I'm waiting on him. It's like been 4 days, haven't seen his penny yet.
Oh
so
shit,
like,
really?
Yeah. A little bit disappointed that he quit right as soon as it's like, dude, just let's go do a couple pounder runs and get it.
Yeah, now I'll bring you out. Don't worry.
Is this the one I'm fixing up?
Yes, sir. Please.
Any idea what happened?
I fucking had to cook a job and then the engine flew off.
Oh no! All right, let me take a look here.
Standard repair probably will get it going. I don't know how bad it is otherwise.
Well, we've been having a bit of an issue down here where people have been taking out their trucks and they're already damaged, like someone's sabotaging them.
Yep. Oh, I gave you the wrong one. I owe you more.
I think you gave me 62.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
See if we
you.
can get this up and running again. Let's see. I have to worry that someone's been going through some of the parked cars and sabotaging them.
No, what happens is when you fuck up a job in some way, whether the fucking guy's not tracking you right or whatever might happen, if you have to abandon the job, the vehicle sabotages itself.
They got a kill switch.
And they got a kill switch on them.
I see.
So, so then when you pull them out, it comes out smoking.
I see. All right. I guess it's kind of an incentive. All right, hop in there and see if that works.
Yeah, sure. It looks good now. Thanks, man. Thank you,
All
buddy.
right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. You too. Thanks, man.
Go to the U-Tool up on the highway. You can buy a small bench or a large bench. For the large bench, you need a property. For a small one, you can put it in your apartment. The blueprints, you could get a full set of these, and then you could start being a supplier to the automotive people. You need materials. Yeah, you need materials to build the part. As long you could turn a profit on it as long as you come up with a good deal. If you're the first guy to do it, I don't know. I don't know if they'd even want your fucking parts. You'd have to talk to them first, but either way, man, you're a money man. I've got these blueprints. I'm offering it to you. Call me back if you want to buy them, all right? Say it again.
Can I make it to the fucking fuel station?
Bye. Gomer.
Yeah, what's up?
He calls me Habiti.
Oh,
Then he says some shit I can't even fucking understand, man.
What the hell?
Yeah.
He
It's
called
like
you that
praying to
again.
Allah or something. I don't know what he's saying, but it's
Say it
mesmerizing.
again. Habibti.
Habiti. He's gonna ask around about the blueprints. It sounds like he might actually buy them. He's gonna go
Oh,
and
really?
Yes, I actually told. He's like, he didn't know anything about the bench or nothing, so I told him all of that
Oh,
shit.
shit.
This
There you
guy's got money, so like, he needs ideas on how to spend it rather than just give it out to people, right? And make more money. I reckon this guy's gonna be a fucking millionaire. Like, he's gonna be a big time investor. I've got a good feeling about him, you know. If I don't kill him, but
Yep. That might have bought you some time, just that information.
I don't think it did because he brought it up. He's like, you know, the contract says, Sonny, that if you don't pay, you have to pay 20 grand back. But I'm like, yeah. And he's like lecturing me and shit. I'm like, it's not even time's up yet, motherfucker. Don't lecture me. But I might get an extension. I just, if he lets me.
Yep. You can always ask.
This is the thing. Like, I could just fucking threaten him and say, give me an extension or I'll kill you. But like, where's the fun in that, Gomer?
Yeah.
Where's the fun in that?
I know.
And also, I kind of want this guy, like, I want him investing in me later. You know what I mean? I feel like this guy's going to be like, he's a little gem. You know what I'm saying?
I still think 50% is too high, though.
Oh, I'm getting ripped off, but I had nothing. I had no job, no money, and he forked out 10 grand to a complete fucking stranger who has nothing to her name. Like, I respect that. That's a huge risk.
50, yeah, 10K to 15.
I do want to fucking pay him, but goddamn, a week is hard. So fucking hard.
I know, yeah. Well,
Especially
I mean,
with the shit that's gone wrong for me.
Well, I mean, if this is the easy way out, if you need it, it's just time. It's just put time in.
I know I could do the.
I know you don't like the easy way, but the other ways don't pay a ton.
I know. I mean, yeah, I could have made 10 grand in a day, just probably fucking sit, you know, doing this shit all day, but like, I would have lost my soul in one of the boxes.
Yep. This one has to go well for me. I need this more than anything.
Is it sick that I kind of wanted to, like, I like it when you get, like, okay, don't take this the wrong way, okay?
Yep.
Sometimes you just start mumbling to yourself when you get real angry.
I don't know.
I find it funny, and I'm sorry because I know
it's fucking dumb truck. I know I drive this thing everywhere. It all gives me is misery.
You know when I get fucking angry at people and I'm like spinning out and you start laughing because you think it's funny? It's the same shit happens when you spin out.
Well,
okay.
I think I know the name of my truck. I'm gonna name it Murphy. It's a miserable piece of fucking baggage.
God, I don't even want to be in this fucking truck anymore. It's a sad existence. Fuck. I'm sitting inside its brain.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Sad ass fucking piece of shit lame truck. Half the money I'm about to make is going to go back into it to fix the thing.
Oh, man. I don't want to have to drive all the way up north. It's not even going to be worth it.
Yeah, pretty much. What do I have to get? I need 50K.
Come on, Murphy. We've got this, man. We're going to finish this fucking
Well, you
ride.
know, the thing is, I have like 35K in other people right now.
Yeah.
So there is a lot of money out there that I have that I'm not holding on to.
Yeah, but you basically have, I'm not okay, this is not a bad thing, it's an investment. But you don't know exactly how you're gonna get like liquid cash back, right? The investment's
Right, one of them's
also,
for a house. Yeah, that's not immediately back. The other one's
you
in
can't return from
material.
the house unless you, yeah. Oh, I don't know about the material shit, but
The material was for the auto shop, which is going to get turned into cash. It's just a matter of time on that.
So with the material shit, have you at least talked to them about maybe giving you a percentage of the profit or a cut, or have you just decided to just...
They're probably going, honestly, I think they're just going to pay me back dollar for dollar. I don't even think they're going to fucking give me anything extra.
Okay. Well, you need to... For the next lot of money that you give away or whatever, you should really start looking at trying to make a return on some of it, you know? Like, so you can grow and...
No, I know. Well, that's what I was doing with this. Oh my God, why? Why are you doing
Yeah.
Why are you doing this? Oh, negative back. What are you doing? Yeah, so that's why I was doing this. I was doing this to fund the other things.
Yeah. But now that you're, you know, you seem to be hanging out with me a bit more and doing this a bit less, it's gonna start hurting, right?
Yeah.
Probably financially.
Oh, it has been.
So you need to make passive income. Income you don't have to fucking work for, it just happens, you know? That's why if you do want to end up starting up a grow up or whatever.
Don't put those in the back. Neither, yeah, we gotta load her up. Yeah, you good?
She's funny. So cooked.
Don't fire me, boss.
Nah, you're fine.
Do you know I had a legal job once, and
What were
it
you
was
doing?
for. Do you remember the chicken delivery truck thing
Oh,
from
yeah.
Polito?
Oh, that thing
For
paid
Alan?
good money.
Alan decided to hire me, and he fired me in the same day.
Oh,
'Cause I had to
really?
drive. Yeah, I took him. He's like, I have to come with you to make sure you know how to drive this truck. And obviously, I didn't really give a fuck about the job, right? So
Yeah.
I just blasted through every fucking red light, rammed out into a bunch of people, scared the shit out of him, man. Then he fired me.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yo, Pat, what's up, dude? Squabbly, thank you for the 4. I think I thanked you, but thanks again, man.
Did he really?
He did.
Was it good?
It was good money. It was like 15 grand.
What the fuck?
But that was back in the old economy, you know, like long time ago.
Yep.
Johnny Devine is giving
Oh,
cash
man.
loans. I wonder what his deals
his
are.
rates are,
I'm
yeah.
gonna call him.
Hey,
Maybe I
what
take
loan
a
was the
loan
other?
from Johnny Devine and then I pay the other guy off. And I just keep cycling. We do that every week. And then I never. Oh my god! I've got such a good idea. Holy fuck! I've got a good idea, Gomer.
Yeah, but the interest gonna keep piling up until there's a point where they're loaning you $30,000 to pay off the
It'd be like-
fucking 10.
You're like hot potato, and then I never.
Yeah, right.
Hold on, let me
Yeah, you will. That will catch up to you eventually.
Let me see. Or I'm curious how much you'll lend me. Hello, I see you're doing loans. Okay. Is there like a minimum amount for their loan or a maximum amount for the loan? And what's the interest rates and repayment? Okay. Right. You know, this isn't for a truck. Yeah. It's more for like infrastructure, like you know, washing machines, dryers, things like that. Yeah. I got like a No, I don't really, to be honest with you. I don't really have any asset that I could offer off this collateral. Like I said, just dryers, washers, shit like that. Yeah. Well, no, if you, like some, like I want to buy a few of them, you know? Yeah. At 20 grand. Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
I don't know what would be the, I guess the longest you would wait for it.
It's funny that this is a character his other character is the reason like HOA and Black Betty got into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Denzel, dude.
Okay. What's long and short for you? Like, are you talking days or weeks or what? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's the club? The Bastards. All right. Where are you guys based? Oh, sorry, you busy? You gotta go, right? We'll have a chat about it. Sonia Summers. Yeah, good to meet you too, man. All right, sounds good. All right, bye-bye. So this guy is like a part of a motorcycle club called the Bastards MC.
Oh.
So this isn't a squeaky clean guy. He sounds like he actually might be a... Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe
Used to
he's
be a
just... He
cop.
did say it was just a... Oh, really?
Yeah.
How's it going?
She's doing this for $5,000, but she's got to pay back 20, 25 probably.
You didn't take anything from my coat, right? Sorry, I don't know, cause I saw you stop here. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Just wanted to check.
Was he worried you were stealing shit? Oh god.
I always did. I always started box.
Oh my
he's
god.
He's like, I saw you go in my trunk. You didn't take any boxes, did you? I was like, no, man. he looked like he's gonna do something, but he never did. Have you seen that scene in Fight Club where their mission is to go and try to make people fight them?
Oh,
and
yeah.
You know, the guy like wets him with a hose, and then he's like, "Excuse me, sir, you wet me with your hose." It was like that, but the guy.
And then they had to let them beat the shit out of him too, I think, right?
Yeah. You're supposed to lose a fight, right?
Yeah. I'm telling you, it is fucking miserable. See, during the day, it's a pain in the ass. Can't see fucking shit.
Yeah, it's not. I don't
Here's
mind
not
it, to be
bad.
honest.
Here's not bad.
Just
but-
feels like a smoky bar.
Yeah, driving it, it's not as it's a pain in the
We got
ass.
the windows up and the aircon's on, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just visibility. I'm fucking running people. We're gonna see them all over the place, by the way.
I'm gonna sketch him out every time until he snaps.
Hey. Oh, wrong truck. My bad.
Perfect. Let's see, change rentals of 500. Yeah. Well, I don't think so because they get impounded like randomly. Oh, they get despawned, you know?
Hey, what's up, man? I forgot to call you back, but I see you in the yellow pages, so let's have a chat. That's fine. Well, I can, are you with a bunch of people? Okay, how would you feel about growing weed? What? Okay, so if I taught you how to do that shit, you think you could grow, and then I'll buy the shit that you grow? Alright, well, we'll get you started on that, okay? So just hit me up when you're done with whatever you're doing. I'll probably be done with what I'm doing in like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. We can link up and I'll teach you, alright? Alright, goodbye. Alright, got one guy that's willing to grow.
Well, you're going to have an army of people.
Yeah, I just don't even know what I'd pay them for it, to be honest. Because it's at the moment, the cost of the plant. Well, I guess it depends on. Let's say that they grew a plant, right?
Yep.
I get, let's say it's shit quality, and I get 25 bags for it, for the brick,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
Maybe I pay him per baggie, because if I paid him for the plant, because then that would incentivize him to actually get to grow better quality, right?
Yeah.
Because then he'd get paid.
I think you lose in the beginning, though.
I would. Well, I
Or
wouldn't
he does.
lose. He would, because I would be paying for the baggie, right? He gets money if he actually starts getting good quality shit. But it puts him on the path of actually doing that.
He
and
could
actually
hook up
making
with
money.
dicks, right?
I don't know him. Look, I know this guy, but I don't know him that well. I'm not gonna go send him to dicks, but like,
Right, okay.
maybe, I don't know. I'll see how this guy goes first. I need to know if I can trust him fully.
Oh yeah, I can't do this yet. I gotta do the contract.
I'm gonna tweet out that I'm selling these blueprints. Axle and vehicle electronics. Oh.
The Axel one's pretty good. I can't fucking see anything.
What did I say? Vehicle electronics?
Yep.
I'm just curious what people will be willing to pay for it, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, though, I'm pretty sure 500 is going to be a pretty decent price for it. Just in the fact that they get them a lot when the mechanics do. And like one across the board is 5,000 for the investment, 10K for the bench. So you're getting 15K to start production on vehicles.
15K to start, and then what? Do you know what they make per
And then-
part when they start selling it?
Then you
or-
need like 24 mats, or it's I forget actually. Hold on, I think it's like 12.
Because you were going to get into this, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
were
like
gonna do this shit.
yeah. It's like 12 mats for the thing, and that's like $24 to
I
flip
still
it
think
for
I
like
could get
50.
1,000 each. I'm in their blueprints, man. These things are fucking, like, even though you're right, what you're saying is like that would be like.
And they don't.
I just
They
don't
don't
think-
just get one. They get them all. They get them all the time. I think the mechanics do.
I just don't see people selling them though. That's the thing. That's supply and demand, right?
Yeah, true.
Like if people were selling them like a bunch, then they'd be worthless. But I just don't see people selling them. You're probably right, though. I mean, I'm still gonna try and get it. You know.
Oh, absolutely.
decent
Give it a
amount of
shot. Fuck yeah, why not?
money. Yeah.
Yeah, do that. This is a pain in my ass. I hate when it's sandy here. Or the dust storm. Actually, we throw some music on. My 300 wrap. I could get that at any point, really. I guess I should just so I max it, right?
So that call with Johnny Devine or whatever.
Yeah.
If he lent me like 20 grand, a long-term investment would be 2 weeks. Short-term would be a few days, and he'd want collateral, and that'd be whatever I buy with the money. And I said dryers and washers, but like realistically, it'd be going towards weed, right? But I'm not going to tell him that. But I also don't want to put that kind of money into it.
Right.
Like, this is what I'd do. I'd take that money and I'd pay back the other guy, right? And then whatever was left over, which would be like 5 grand.
Yep.
I'd use that to buy the seeds. But I just don't know if I could make 20 grand plus as interest within 2 weeks after that. But it buys me time, man. And maybe I would. What do you
Yeah, I
reckon?
mean, this guy might be able to hook it up. Figure out the first loan first. See if you can get out of that bullshit.
Yeah.
Go up to him and be like, yo, I got 14K. Is that good enough? Seeing as that's the offer he gave me, right?
Oh, true. He's probably gonna say no. But yeah, I'll try something sneaky like that. Now you think of a shit if I do that. I don't know, man. But then again, it's better than not paying him at all, right?
Yep. I mean, might as well get out of him a little bit. Fuck him. We don't really know him anyway. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I know we don't know him. But like I said, man, I feel like this guy, he's gonna be fucking, like, he's smart.
a grinder. The dude fucking grinds damn fucking Group 6 all day.
I don't know, I just got a feeling about him, man. Like, he's just got he's got a good business mind, I think.
Yeah. Of course he does. He knows where the money is. I don't know about that guy. I mean, I guess he's all right. I mean, I still would talk to him about at least working on a little more time or reducing the money.
I just feel like this guy is the type of guy that maybe 2 months from now, a month from now, I could hit him up for like 500K for some big deal that we want to do, right? And he'd be the guy. Because
You think he'd be
if
the
this
guy,
goes
really?
well, he could be the guy that has that money. And it's not because he's the grinding thing, but it's because it sounds as though he's actually putting. It's not just him investing. He's got a few friends that have got together to invest, and he's the way he's doing it legally, and like I don't know. I will admit I'm a little impressed with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a good idea. I respect this hustle. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the clean
I
the
just think
money
he's-
thing's a good hustle. If that fucking started working, like that's a really
Have
good
you
hustle.
have you told the landlords about that?
Yeah,
about how your
yeah.
power's cut? Because
I think a lot of people dealing with it.
But like,
Because today, like both of them cleaned it, and then it stopped working again.
wait, today, that worked today.
Well, yeah, not after we got the money, but like when I was in the court case all day, nothing happened.
Interesting.
But you know, waking up
Did
for
you
the court
change
case,
something
there
or
was
nah?
shit. No, I just left it.
So it's when you just sometimes it just happens while you're
It's just
asleep,
randomly.
or-
It randomly starts working, then it stops working for a while. Telling you, something fucked up with it.
What's this furniture shit? I'm kind of curious about that, Gomer. Like, can I be honest with you, man?
Yeah.
I kind of want to start a business and like a legal business, right? Like the front.
Oh, okay.
And I want to sell furniture because I'll tell you why, right?
Yeah.
Back when I was cooking meth and shit on tables, I wanted to have like a furniture business where I could
you're
sell
selling
tables.
actual tables, yeah, right.
Yeah, and I think that I don't know if there'll be, if we're gonna have meth tables around, but I just always liked the idea of selling fucking furniture. I don't know, because I feel like
Yeah,
this.
you're gonna have to work lumberjack on that probably.
Like, isn't that a good front though? Like a furniture store, man. Like
I was
that's
thinking about that
fucking-
too. Yeah, actually, like just woodworking or something.
And the thing is too, right? Somebody could drop off a couch and hate the couch because it's worth they don't like the look of it, right? For $1, and then you could mark that shit up to $50, right? Like, and somebody would actually see that as like a valuable couch. They like that couch. You know what I
Absolutely,
mean?
yeah.
Like, it's very furniture's so subjective. It's like art. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Yep.
you could take something and make it valuable just by saying how rare it is, or this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just getting something free and flipping it for $50. I mean, some people just want the function of having somewhere to sit. They don't really give a fuck.
I don't know. If I was to go a legal businessman, I think honestly I would have a furniture shop. Frequenting Sonia's furniture, you know what I'm saying? Even if it was.
I mean, people buy furniture just for their little apartments right now.
You wait till people get houses.
Oh,
you
that's a whole
imagine
different-
the
yeah.
market then it's.
Well, it's so
maybe-
expensive
maybe-
already.
Yeah. Nobody's got fucking money. But you wait till people have fucking money and they want to buy some nice ass furniture, man. I could make a killing.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They play a cop game when they hire me back.
Sonia's sofas. Sonia's.
Sonya's sectionals.
I used to have a shop a long, long time ago, man. Do you know what it was called?
No.
It was really discreet. was called Sonia's Gun Shop.
Gun shop? Oh, nice one.
Yeah, I used to just sell machine guns, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Back in Silver Lake. Oh, Honda's calling. Hello? Fucking turn me down, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a yelly person. All right, how much? Yeah. Okay. 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 Alright, good to know, man. That's, you don't want to buy these unless it's a set, right? Okay.
Trying to get everything. Well, she's trying to see. She.
If I tell you how to get the blueprints, you'll Okay. Yo. Alright, I'll tell you, man. You want to do this? Or do you want me to wait until I fucking have a set? I'm not looking for a set. I'll sell you the blueprints, right? We'll take it off the fucking loan, right? I'll give you the blueprints. And I'll tell you exactly how to get the other ones, alright? Is that a deal? Okay. Yep. Maybe you'd make it over time. But this is tangible. People are fluid. Can I have a $10,000 loan? I have a guy I gotta pay 10,000 back to, man. Can I have a loan to pay him back? 15? I'm gonna need 20 then, so I have 5 on top.
Let's see on this one. I know, right? Exactly.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. I could have made that money quickly. You don't understand what I've had to deal with, okay? Okay, well, I fucked up, alright? I fucked up. I should have taken the lesser interest rate. Is that what you want to hear, Honda? That's fine, and also, I want something in return too. And two, no. I know that, but like, I'm talking in the future, okay? Yes. I have a crystal ball in front of me, okay, Honda? I'm looking into it, I'm gazing into it right now. It's really dusty, okay? And orange. Alright? In 2 months' time, I'm gonna hit you up for $500,000 for a huge investment. Listen. Alright? And you're gonna have millions by that point, and you're gonna lend me that 500K, okay? Yeah, it sounds unbelievable right now, but I'm telling you, in 2 months' time, Honda, you're gonna be a millionaire, all right? And when I call you and I want 500K as a loan, or whatever the fuck I'm doing at the time, you're gonna work with me. No, I don't know what the fuck I could be. What? I could be dead in 2 months. I'm just saying, this is gonna. I don't think about the like this is the first time I've ever thought about the future in my life, okay? So you should be flattered, first of all. And second of all, heavily what? Yeah, okay, look, like I'm telling you, all right, you're gonna be a rich guy, okay? And I'm gonna be a scumbag, but I wanna work with you in the future. And I don't wanna be a scumbag to you, I wanna have a good relationship with you, because I know you're gonna be a rich motherfucker. Okay, can I give you some business advice though? Okay. Only be nice to me. Don't be nice to anybody else. You fucking I'm telling you, man. You fucking
She's like,
you take it.
she's one of the
squeeze
worst
as
with
much
money.
out
She
of
knows how to
these
go
people as you
broke
can,
all the
especially
time.
the fucking people that
She
No,
knows
no,
how to
no, no,
fucking
no.
go broke. I've never seen her rich.
Fuck you, okay? God, this fucking guy. All right.
You know what?
Yes. Yeah. Goodbye. Bye-bye. You would hate this guy, Gomer.
Yeah, I probably would.
Hey, do you want some smoke? So I'm gonna grab some cigarettes.
Yeah.
You at? It's in the glove box for you.
Oh, thank you.
Look, trust me, Gomer. All right.
What the fuck? What did he do?
No, this. I'm telling you, this guy will be able to help us with our
You
our
think so,
business
huh?
aspirations. I'm telling you, man. I just have you know how I see things in people?
Yeah. I love how
This
you're trying to make the rich man richer, but every time I've ever known you, you've never had a good amount of money.
I never have money, yeah. No, you're right. But I know how to make it. Like, when you run around, I swear to God, I made so much fucking money.
Oh, did you?
Okay. Yeah, and I flipped houses. So I there was this robot real estate guy that I kidnapped, right? And I made him work with me. I said to him, here's the deal, man. When a house goes on the market, I want to know about it. I want to be the first person to know about it. Me and you are going to go into it. You're going to get a 20% profit for selling me the house, okay? I took out loans. I bought the houses. Then I would advertise them on Twitter. Sell the houses for a markup. Like, let's say I bought a property off the government for $650K.
Yep.
I sold that house for $1 million, right? I'd make, like, I was making fucking $200K profit per house. I bought like 5 houses in a
Holy
week.
shit.
Yeah, I know how to fucking make. I
Yeah, that's
swear,
big money,
I know.
yeah.
And that was more money than you would make doing fucking anything at the time, aside from probably selling cars, buying and selling cars.
Yeah, true.
So, look, I might not ever have a lot of cash on me, and when I do, I usually.
But
give
you always
it to,
put it into something.
I usually pay people to take care of business if I like. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, You remember? Okay, you know when we were all together as Black Betty and shit like that. We had our crew. We could roll 6 deep and fucking go and take care of business, right? But when you guys weren't around, I was by myself, so I had to fucking.
Yeah, you
pay
figured it out. Nah, sounds like you did really good. Should have got into that shit first. I don't know what it is. Real estate's always been a fucking big market.
Oh, I love real estate.
Even right now, like getting a Mirror Park house, that shit's gonna go flying through the roof.
The reason, okay, not in this market right now would be a good time for real estate.
Well, it would
But
be.
the reason-
Absolutely would be. Because
Well,
if you
but
get,
nobody
if
can
you're,
afford it.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. If you can get the first house, as people start trickling in buying them, that
Oh, then it
fucking
goes
price
up,
goes
yeah.
up. Yeah, it goes way up.
But that's the government price, right? I was the hole that I saw, or sorry, the gap that I saw in the market was the difference in what people were willing to pay versus what the government was selling the houses for. Now, let's say a house was worth, you know, 500K that the government valued it at. I knew in the last economy that people had they were sitting on millions of dollars and they would have paid millions of dollars for that property, even though it was only $500,000 house, right? So that's what I knew that there was so much money in circulation,
Right,
and it
you
wasn't
scaled it up.
matching
Yep.
the value of the property. Yeah.
I know what you mean though. Yeah, like the market in that sense isn't there.
Yeah, we need.
But
okay.
relatively,
in order-
I mean, you still can make it what would feel like the same money.
right now, the market is in. Let's say, you know how? Have you ever heard of the theory of like? It wasn't the people that went hunting for gold that got rich. It was the people that sold them the, you know, the fucking.
I was listening to the wrong
shovels and
fucking.
shit like that.
I was listening to the wrong. Wait, say that again. Sorry, I couldn't. So this would be a good one.
So what I was saying is, the market, the type of market we're in at the moment is that everybody has nothing and everybody's trying to get rich, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So it's similar to like the gold rush, right? Where everybody got a pickaxe and went hunting for gold to get their big break, to get their millions, right? Only 1% of all people that went looking for gold ever got rich, right? But do you know who got rich?
Who?
The people that sold the people the pickaxes.
Ah, true.
So in a market like this, you don't look at the gold. You look at how people are trying to obtain that gold, right? That's the market.
Right. Oh, okay.
So I don't know. For example, you know the car chop place, right?
I think cleaning is the way, then. As long as we can get that thing fucking working, that is definitely the play.
It's a good play. Another good play could be, you know how you like the sewer rats have got the good idea with the fucking.
I swear to fucking God. Like, why do you do that?
The crowbar is an example of the pickaxe.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Or another pickaxe is, you know, the $5,000 chopping car device thing.
Right.
That is in the shop. Not many people probably know about that. Well, no, they'd probably have to know about that place in order to even start, right? They'd have to.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're hard to get either. Yeah, you get them
It's
all the
kind
same
of a
place.
shame that they sell that there. I don't like that. I feel like that item shouldn't be where that guy is, because you know what I mean? Because it could have created a really good market
sure,
there.
absolutely. And I'm sure eventually, like, those things will be able to be made and things like that.
Yeah, maybe.
You chop enough cars, you might get one.
Yeah. That's why like lockpicks has always been good. If there was a reason to use lockpicks, like if
Oh my
lockpicks.
fucking god! I'm gonna fucking kill this person again.
If we knew that lockpicks, for example, could let us into houses and we could go rob a bunch of jewelry or something, right? We would want to invest in the lockpicks because we know that everybody would want lockpicks. If people, like, let's say there was thermite popped up and we knew that that could burn through the fucking thing, we'd want to invest in thermite, like, because we'd know that that's the thing that people are going to need to go and get the gold, you know?
Yep. The tools, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, the tools. That's where the money is.
Yeah, smart. I mean, that's kind of how it is. That's why these mechanic shops made so much money on lockpicks.
Yeah, it is. That's why they got so mad at me when I started buying lockpicks and selling them for a little bit higher. But I didn't have the... like, here's the thing. If I'm a mobile store,
right,
like a merchant or whatever...
There's value in that.
Yeah, but it pisses the businesses off something wicked, man. They
Yeah.
fucking hate it. They hate it. 'Cause they have to compete with me, even though I'm selling them higher than...
I agree,
No,
yeah.
no, it
Because you're buying it off them too, yeah. They're getting their money's worth, though. I mean, what the fuck are they bitching about?
They get paid, so they should shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Thing. We're living in a capitalist society. I should be allowed to buy something at a rate, take that thing, and then sell it. And if the market deems that I can sell that thing for a profit, even more than what I paid for it, then it is what it fucking is, and too fucking bad
Yep.
that they didn't, you know what I mean? They can't get upset about that shit. Well, they can, but they can fucking suck my tit, you know?
Yeah, there's not. I mean, unless they stop selling to you, that's about all they can do. Which, why would they do that? You're doing the hustle for them.
Yeah, I've found the better way to do it now is to actually negotiate with these people and let them know what my intentions are so that they feel...
All right. Everything's on the table, yeah.
Why people didn't want to work with me is because they didn't feel like they're in control anymore of their products. You know? And as long as they feel as though if I sell you this gun, Sonia, and you sell it for this price, and I know that you're doing that, then it's okay. Because I still feel like I'm in control.
Right,
As soon as I take their product and I need to let them feel as though that they still have a say on what I do for whatever reason. Because it may, and hey, whatever. I don't give a shit. But if I just go off and do it myself, that's when people get upset.
That's smart, though. Oh, we got a fucking haul here. All right.
Sorry for rambling.
No, you're good. I'm chilling. You're fine. Yeah, you're good.
Sometimes I get on a tangent, man.
No, that's
and then I
good.
just
No,
don't
it's
stop.
good. It's I like hearing your thoughts because you have you're smart like that when it comes to a business mindset. So that in that sense, like I feel like you bring up a lot of good points though. I just gotta. I need
You're
to.
very smart with business too.
Well, I can as soon as I see the value in it, but like these, I think the washing is a big deal. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take to. What I need to keep doing this to make that work if I'm going to do it. Until it starts like coming back.
Yeah. The thing is with you, Gomer, you have the business mind. You see the opportunities, but you also love giving away money and you love making
Yeah.
people happy. And
Right.
You don't really care about money. You just care about making people happy.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's mainly it. Yeah.
and that's good though. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta look after yourself a little bit too. You
Yeah,
know?
oh,
Okay,
absolutely. But there's
wrong with
nothing
that.
I don't really need much. That's why I don't need to hold on to too much.
I know, but it's cool to have something, a little slice of your own pie too. You know.
Yes.
And you
no, I
deserve it
don't.
because you work
Yeah.
hard.
This is kind of it here. I mean, this is well, kind of.
You need a cough, man.
Oh shit! Give me a minute. Fuck. Oh, now it's smoking.
Shit, it sounds like shit too, I bet. Fuck.
Did you maybe it's me. I don't know.
That's me. Hold on.
Okay, no, you're good now. You're good now.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, you're fine
Fucking.
now.
This fucking truck's fucked up again. God damn it.
Like broken?
It's smoking.
You want me to call that guy?
No, I can't keep paying this guy now. I'm gonna fucking buy one.
I could just fucking hold him off.
I'm bleeding out here. I need to finish this up.
You're bleeding out? When did you get hurt?
No, like
Oh, you mean
financially?
money?
Yeah, I need this thing to finish up.
Yeah.
God damn it.
If you want, we can do 2 runs, and that'll put you in a good spot.
Yeah, well.
It's up to you.
Oh fuck! If this truck can even fucking make it.
Or I could just give you the cash, man. Honestly,
No. You definitely need that. I just need breathing room. That's all I need. I'm not too fussed about the like a crazy amount of extra. I just enough so I'm not like struggling.
I just hope your fucking washing machine and dryer stop fucking working. 'Cause
know,
you got a lot of the money tied up in the road.
I know,
cash.
right? Yeah.
How much have you got sitting in there now?
Oh,
Like 4K, 5K?
I've gotten through most of the other shit already.
Oh,
There's
okay.
like 500 sitting in there.
Wait, hold on. I just gave you like fucking 2.5.
Yeah, plus that. Yeah, right. I
Oh,
still had
okay, so you got,
500
like-
kind of just hanging out still.
I got you. So you got like 3K in roll bills?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Then I got 35 coming back, hopefully. Well, maybe no. Well, at least 10 coming back.
Honestly, man, if we can figure out a way to hit one of those bank trucks, all our money troubles will be solved.
Oh, yeah, is that right? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's not the start of
Probably.
Well, oh, actually, I mean, I do have something going. I have the whole mayor thing going.
May I? Oh, true, yeah. You got this Max Sick thing. And you'll get good money doing that shit, too.
Yeah, probably. Holy shit.
Well, I hope you do, because the taxes are going to go towards something, man. You're
Yeah, he's going to be
protecting
lowering
the
taxes,
mayor,
too.
so-
He's dropping it down to 10%.
Nice.
He wants to, at least.
Yeah. I think you'll win.
Oh, he's definitely winning. It's just a matter of who's getting second. I can't hit anything for the rest of this now.
Oh, is it that beat up?
Oh, it's smoking. Yeah, red lights on, engine lights on. Yeah, this thing is fucked up.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, they keep fucking getting. Oh, yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, we do need money for this. I need to get food as well. We're broke as shit, Goma.
I know, right? God forbid.
It's been fun though.
Yeah.
I love being broke as shit,
I
man.
hate
I'm
it.
sorry.
I
I'm a
fucking hate it.
bad influence.
I absolutely despise being broke. It drives me
I'd
crazy.
live in that fucking RV back there and just cook meth all day if it was up to me, man. I don't give a shit.
Yep.
As long as I could rob a few people here and there, I'd be quite fucking happy. Then again, if I get my mansion back, who knows? Maybe my son will come home.
Yep. I don't know.
He definitely isn't.
What are we at?
We are at 3,550.
3550. All right. Oh no, you're getting back out.
Huh?
Yeah, we got the same
Oh.
one.
All right.
This will bring us to 4950 or 3950.
Another box still there. I gotta grab.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, you're gonna have a hard time getting in, huh?
I wanted to rob that guy.
I know you did. I saw that.
Why was he wearing a helmet? And why was he in the ATM? Like he had cash on him.
They're trying to. Oh boy, I hope that didn't fuck it.
You say my fat ass? Fuck the truck up.
No, I didn't know if your Kiwi ass was gonna fucking give it a plague or something.
Yo. Does that mean I stay in the truck now? Do you want me to drive or?
Oh no,
and then-
no. I need. I'll be all right. No, I can do the rest of this. It ain't gonna be that bad. Cause we're at like 4,000 now.
Yeah. They didn't deserve a honk, did they?
No, I'm trying to stay alive
Fuck
here. If I were to reach off the handle, I would have.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Tell you, one more hit and we're out. That's why I'm trying to like baby the shit out of her right now. Almost made it though. Just got a little more to go.
All right.
Don't overload it. Shut up.
So I've been told that these blueprints are $500 each, and if you get the set of them, it's $5,000. And yeah, and mechanics get them. So when they're doing jobs and shit. Oh, are you a mechanic? Oh, okay. Well, if you find any more blueprints and you get the set, it's like 5K. So, yeah. So, you know, I haven't sold it. I haven't sold it yet. But I'm just letting you know. All right. Bye.
Oh shit.
It was fine. I was able to jump in.
Just leaning downhill maybe.
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, well. I'm worried about even getting this whole thing done.
What do you mean? What do you wait? What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying I'm worried about this truck fucking.
Well, let's just get it to the fucking.
I
No.
know.
Let's just go back to the fucking.
Nah,
thing.
you gotta load it up. You gotta load it up.
Go,
All the way.
You're
up.
making me nervous, man.
No. I ain't gonna overfill it, but I want to over. Hey, I don't do this that often. I want to fill this fucking thing.
God, I'm having flashbacks to last night, man.
Yeah, but that was different. I ran that one fucking clean, too. I've never made that mistake. I understand it now. I totally understand that. Yeah, that overweight thing will never happen again. I gotta grab this on.
What the fuck is Ass Blasters open in Polito?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh shit, my bad.
$43.50.
Sorry, I'll move.
All right, this one will be the last, I'm sure, because it's $43.50 plus $400, $47.50. Unless we got a $250, nah, that's not gonna happen. So this is the last stop, back in Grapeseed.
All right. That went quick, I feel.
Yeah, it was all right. It was I don't know. I don't think it'll be a crazy. Yeah, last night's one was really good. I'm so pissed we lost that one.
It's gonna haunt you forever.
That was gonna be a good paycheck too.
Yeah. Well, I've only got 32 bags that I have to move before I have to go to sleep, and that's not gonna take too long. How long you been awake?
7 hours, probably more like 12 though. I was up for a little while beforehand.
Oh yeah. Well, I might sell these weed bags and then get this Tolan guy growing, at least with this one plant.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Get him started, and then I'll hit a bit after that.
She's always got she's always got something going on. Oh. All right, we good.
You know, you introduced me to Tinker, right?
Did I?
I think so. Wasn't he your worker? Oh, I'm so sorry. I distracted you.
Nah, this fucking golf cart don't have lights on it.
I can't remember. Didn't you introduce me to Tinker?
I don't remember. Maybe.
Because he was like your worker or something, right?
I forget what the hell it was.
You didn't. I feel like you didn't really like him.
Well, I didn't like Tinker. Oh no, I like it.
Initially, I feel like I remember you're like the disappointed dad with him, man.
Nah, he. I think he found me. He was.
Did he?
I think it was
Okay.
one of those. Yeah.
Okay. Either way, it was funny. I was just thinking, you need to find me another Tinker, please. You can't replace him, but
another Tinker. All right.
I need a Tinker. I need a Tinker.
Who's he gonna be?
I don't know. Nobody's gonna replace him, but Jesus, I need someone to abuse.
I actually have an idea.
Who?
He will drive you nuts though. He's like more on Terry level.
Okay, I'm listening.
This little Stewart guy.
Perfect. Yes. Yes.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't have his phone number.
Okay, well, if the Stewart guy shows up, You're sending him to me, and I'm putting him to work. Okay?
Yep. He's a ball buster, though.
In what way?
He's just an asshole. He's not an ass. He's like a lovable asshole. Don't tell him I ever said that.
Okay.
You
I'm
get
very
it?
curious.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. Do you think he'd be like, is he like loyal to a fault type
Yep,
of guy?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. He'll take the abuse, but he'll still like have your back no matter what.
Yep. 100%.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I need to meet this guy. I'm gonna call him Stewie.
Yep. I call him little shit. Oh man, yeah, he's a trip though. He will drive you crazy. He's gonna call you mom, by the way.
Oh, that's fine with me.
Okay.
I like the sound of it already.
Yeah, he's gonna call you mom, most likely.
Honestly, I'm fine with it. Okay, I haven't seen Tinker in years. I need a new son.
Oh no.
That's what's missing in my life, Gamer, honestly.
Yeah, that extra man. Yep, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I wish there was more things like this that was like squads of like 3 or 4 or something like that. It's only fucking garbage.
Yeah. Well, what about the little ones? Don't the little ones have more seats and stuff?
You can jump in the back, but that's about it.
Oh, you're not actually included?
No, nope.
Oh, okay.
Towing has 4 seats in the truck at least.
Dewey. He's probably gonna hate me.
Did you play Baldur's Gate?
No.
You didn't? Oh shit.
Why?
There's a race called the Get the Yankee in that. And
okay.
It's the fucking nose.
Oh, he's got a fucked up nose?
Yeah, he's definitely an odd looking one.
He's an odd.
He looks like the Grinch. That's the Grinch that ain't green.
Oh my god. Okay.
He's always wearing flippers. You'll know exactly who it is.
He's wearing flippers?
Yeah.
I don't know about this. Okay, he needs to be able to wear a suit and like look classy occasionally, for fuck's sake.
Well, it'll look like it'll look definitely fucked up.
All right.
Yep. He ain't a presentable type.
Ah, fuck. Okay. I feel like he's gonna piss me off.
Probably.
I can already feel it.
It's
Tinker
just
piss me off too sometimes, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lisp, does he? Oh my god! Please don't say he has a lisp.
He's definitely got some speech thing going on.
Okay. All right. He's gonna be. I can tell he's gonna be a guy that I hate for a while, but he'll grow on me eventually.
Yeah, he'll grow on you real fast.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man. All right.
At least get him in your workers. He'd be good there at least.
Okay.
I haven't seen him in a bit though. I don't know where the hell he is. All right, let's do it. Not bad.
Just 2 on her. What the fuck? Why are we... Oh.
I hope you have an extra box in there somewhere. Thank God. All right. Yeah, we are good. Except for the truck.
So nothing can go wrong now, yeah?
Well, unless the truck blow up.
That would be our luck, wouldn't it?
It's work though. This is actual work. Oh God. What am I doing?
I have another daughter that you don't know about.
Wait, who?
Her name's Stacy. She's sexually attracted to police cars.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I adopted her like 5 years ago. I haven't seen her in a long ass time, man.
I remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah, I feel like her and Tinker were incestuous, eh? Like, they had something going on there.
Wait, really?
So I reckon he was fucking his sister, man. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised. My family's weird.
Yeah, you picked most of them.
Isn't your family fucking incestuous as well, though?
Well, yeah, well, I guess a little bit. I haven't seen them motherfuckers. I haven't seen them motherfuckers in a while, though.
Wait, Tinker was fucking both of his sisters. Susie's my daughter, too.
Oh, really?
Tinker's a little sister fucker, man. The fuck's wrong with him?
I don't know. He's funny though. He went after it. He definitely did. Oh, that could have been bad. All right, we're good. I think we're good. All right, now this is how it works. Now we get paid.
All right.
There you go.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Yeah, not bad.
That ain't bad.
Then you sign that,
So
it
just-
goes in your bank.
Okay.
What's up, bud?
How's it going?
Chilling, man. Just got done with a panda run.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God. Our last one got fucked up. This is the ride. Oh, yeah, you want to drive? You got your shit going on now. Thank God. Oh my God, just having, I hate being under 2K. That's when it starts getting close.
All right, we need to get food before I do this weed run, because I am
Okay.
fucking starving.
Yep, do it up.
This weed won't take long at all. I've only got 30 bags. Actually, I'm gonna call this Tolan guy and chuck him in the back seat while we do the run, just to sort of introduce him into it, you know?
Yeah, sure.
See,
Yeah, do that.
see if the chemistry's there. See if he's sort of,
Yeah,
you know.
let's see. It's all right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll call him.
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Where you at? I'm picking you up. Oh, okay. Alright, when you finish your run. No, but how long? It might be a bit late. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, just call me anyway, because I don't know if I'm gonna be around in 30, but we'll see. Alright. Yeah, preferably tonight. So just try to get your run done, man. Want to get started. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, it's just doing a sanitation run, so it'll be done in 30 minutes. Might work out, I don't know. This is fucking burger play. This way.
Here we go. You would.
Why did they fucking park, do not park?
It's because that's where they pull the scooter at.
Alright. I don't want to get towed, man, I'll be honest. It's going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh, that was close.
what's close?
I had cheesecake in the fucking refrigerator. Very happy about that.
Yeah, but I have to do my job and be professional.
Oh, this
Come on, man,
fucking
you know how
guy.
it is.
Oh, look!
Oh, shit.
Gonna make a burger.
I'm gonna make sure these burgers are good, man.
Hi,
Oh,
hi.
hey, one Kiwi meet the other.
Oh,
Hey,
is
what's
this another
going on,
Kiwi?
miss?
Move me.
Yeah, what's
I'm
up?
actually high ranked.
Hey.
Hello.
Homeboy's in the kitchen. Make sure this burger is the best tasting burger
130?
ever, man. I got my homeboy Gomer up
Something?
in
I
this
don't know.
bitch.
What the hell are you
Hey,
mean?
what up, miss?
Damn.
Hey, can I grab a
I like
burger,
it, treat me
please?
like
A
that.
drink and some
you're gonna say-
chips.
You're right.
E-cola for the drink
See you
and
around,
ice.
Gomer.
I ran out of
All
cigarettes.
right, so you want one
Is it
combo
fun?
with...
Bye.
Listen,
Wait, hold on.
Anything.
So many motherfuckers talking at once.
Anything
Hey,
is
Eugene, hold on, man.
with me.
The hell's this guy up to? What you grabbing at, man?
Your mind changed to
Hey,
an
fuck you.
orangutan.
Fuck you. Oh, hell, like, she got you fucked
You
up,
want an
boy.
orangutan
It's
drink
true, no?
instead of an E.
Do I
coli.
need to wear? No.
Yo, man, I'm actually...
You-
Hey, man, what the fuck is going on, man?
No. I mean, if
Eugene,
you want
hold on,
to-
man. Let me handle my business.
If you want to, you can.
So,
I
miss,
think it's working.
what is it? What is it that you want, man?
Do you want to do it now or later?
Orangutan.
I feel like you're trying to shake something on you.
I like your
Oh, she get, hey, she ready to run the fade with you, man.
Yeah, the dishes
Hey,
needs to be
you better
clean.
get to the back, man. You better before she pops off. Anyway,
Yeah, a burger, E-cola, and fries.
you want everything on the burger?
Yes, please.
Oh hell yeah!
No reason me, bro. What the
Go
fuck?
ahead, swipe
I
your
literally
card, miss.
just complimented.
He used to be a trucker down with me, and then he gave
complimented
up.
your gloves.
Oh yeah,
really?
You will.
I'm done selling my soul for money, man. Shit,
If I risked you
I'm
up,
just
listen,
senior
you
Burns
would have
employee now.
flopped off
Your
of-
number's gonna be 86, miss.
of
Oh, man, how the
Hey,
mighty
what's
have
going on,
fallen.
my man Gomer?
How the
Shit, let me
mighty have
guess.
fucking
Hey,
fallen.
let me guess, you pulled up in a Grom truck?
Is it?
No. I just we just did a powder
I don't
run.
know.
Damn, motherfucker. Oh,
Battered.
shit.
Yes.
I just want to pass out
I don't
just
know.
hearing about the pounder, man.
Would have been flattered.
Mm-hmm.
Pounders
Yeah.
where it's at though,
Flopped
at
off.
least.
Yeah, it is, but still, it's like,
My wrist is.
damn,
All the extra
outrageous.
bullshit with it too, yeah.
And
Yeah, I'd rather just stand here at one place and get paid for it for, you know,
Yeah.
being rude to customers.
Yeah, you get the leverage down here.
Oh, yeah, baby. Anyway, what is it that you want,
let
homie?
me two meals, burgers, everything on it, and then I'll do a orangutan.
Hell yeah, I got you.
Actually, let's go. Let's go. Do
There you
this.
go, homie. Swipe your card.
Yes,
And we
sir. Yep.
Hey, Gomer.
Hey, we
Hey,
got-
Lennon.
looking up-
Hell
taking
yeah.
care of
Long
everything,
time
huh?
no
Number's
see,
gonna be
Go.
87, man.
Yeah, how's it going, buddy?
You looking good, looking good.
Hey,
Nice
what's
to
good,
see
my
you.
man? What you
Lumberjack.
want,
Are you a
homie?
part of the union? The Lumberjack Union?
No, I don't really do lumberjacking. That's my
Oh,
trucker,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You
Fuck
been,
you,
been
want,
okay?
homie.
Yeah, I'm doing
Hey,
all
man,
right.
how are
Yeah,
ya?
just another day in paradise,
Oh,
my man.
I'm good, man. How
That's
the
good,
fuck
that's
are
good.
you?
Lady dogs to hear. That's what
I
lady dogs
am
to hear.
doing pleasantly.
Yep.
I just
What the hell
got
you
out of
getting
the
into? You
police
working out
station
here?
and I'm chilling. I'm ready
Yeah,
for
Lady
a
Works
fucking
City Buds,
burger.
lady's a gang leader
Oh,
now.
Give me
hell
three of
yeah,
them.
man.
Oh, you're a
Oh,
gang
you want three
leader.
combos?
Yeah, scam
Oh,
squad.
wait, you guys can't do
Scam
three.
squad.
Let me do two.
I bet.
Sounds like you
Two
guys are
burgers, two
do good
pizzas,
business.
And, two
Yeah,
water
there's
sports.
like we're 12
I
deep.
got
We
you,
own a
gotta
house
keep it
at
healthy,
Fudge
huh?
Lane.
Yeah,
Oh,
We're,
shit.
Hell
repping
yeah,
shit,
how
yeah.
it
We'll
is,
be
yeah.
moving
Gotta
forward.
keep it healthy
Letty's
too
the
sometime,
founder with a man
Hey,
called
what it
Gary.
is,
He's
go
coming
ahead,
down
swipe
here in a
your
bit.
card,
He'll
big
probably
homie.
see him because he's loud as fuck and he doesn't shut the fuck up. It's good stuff though. Good stuff.
Well, how about I leave before you show up then?
Yeah, he's probably grab your food and
Nah,
beat
go
before he
ahead.
gets here.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
wears like a
right.
really tight t-shirt, so you'll hear he's ginger.
You fucking fandangled card, I tell you.
Right, well, it's good to
Ah,
see you,
but-
go, man.
yeah, good to see
Number's
you too,
gonna be
Larry.
88. Go ahead, we on the side, man.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's good, big homie? What
Do you see my
want?
ad in the low pages or no? Is it not there? I can't fucking see it.
You want one combo?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't.
What you want as a drink, homie?
E. coli.
E-cola. Okay, I'll put some ice on it for you. Some
Thank
fries.
you.
Go ahead, swipe your card, homie.
Here you go.
Boom. Perfect, homie. All right, man. Your number is gonna be 89.
Orders,
Man.
can you slow down on the orders?
Damn, man, I don't even know who's is whose, man. What the fuck?
What was
Oh,
your
yeah.
number? I don't remember my number.
Me?
I'm 87. I think you're 86.
Okay.
Hey, man, who was 86?
Think it's me? I
Yep.
don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's you. Go ahead, man. Have a nice day.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of time and stress before.
Hey, man, I need 87. Where the fuck is 87? Oh,
hello.
fuck,
Do
hold on.
you want to still buy a car parts?
This guy wants to bring his friend. Should I allow two or one at a time?
I mean, you get your word
Two
for
would
it.
probably be better, but I just
it's
don't
like
know.
a
I don't know
fucking
this other
workout up
person,
in
right?
this place, man.
I'd have to
Hey,
talk. I
order
think I'll have to
87.
talk
Who's 87
to.
again? Gomer, I think that was you.
Yeah.
My man Gomer.
Hell
Hey, man, I make sure it's the best burger you ever have in your life, man.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hell yeah. Enough
better
for,
be,
to do a few
sir.
pounder runs, man.
Yep.
Hell
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Oh, man.
My man Gomer.
I overfilled one last night.
Oh, you did? Oh, fuck.
Yep, one box.
That's
Yep.
the whole reason why I switched, man.
Oh, man, I was so pissed. Yeah, she could tell you. I was fucking pissed off.
Oh yeah, he was fucking. He wanted to drive the fucking truck into the gas pumps, man.
Man, fuck the trucking job, man. Fuck Frank.
I know.
That little fuck always cabbing me for my money, man.
I know. How many jobs did we lose, right? Think about it in the grand scheme of it all. How many runs did you do that you didn't get paid for?
Hey, 89, order 89.
Wait, what happened to 88?
Well, I'm grabbing 88. Who's, go ahead. Let me grab 89.
All right, see you, dog, man. Here.
Hey, you have a nice day, Gomer. Always nice seeing you, man.
Yeah, you too.
And this is 89 of the.
You see that? It's interesting.
Now what?
3 Vargos just walked in. She's wrong. Hey, how'd you do that?
Like if you were just gonna give it to someone, just throw it.
Oh, that's sick. Oh shit! Did I land? I almost hit yours.
Yeah, right there. So who this guy? Is he meeting up?
Okay,
Or what's he doing?
Yeah, he asked if a friend could come.
Asmer,
I'm
yo, thanks, man.
undecided. I feel like 2 would be better. They'd work better together. But at the same time, I don't know his friend, right? So I kind of want to. I'll talk to him about it. I'll scope him and his friend out, and then I'll decide if I want his friend to be in on it or not. You know?
Right. Yep. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It works.
Well, if the friend is somebody that I feel like I get a. I'll
Get a
figure
good
it out
vibe
pretty.
on it, right, real, right,
yeah,
right,
well,
right
I
away.
need a vibe check on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, thanks, Asmer. Appreciate it, dude. Chat, we haven't had a sub in 2 hours. We've had 1 in 3 hours. We need to kick it up so I can pay my alimony.
Have you seen any cars at PDM yet?
Yeah, they sell some. I haven't looked at them though.
Let's go take a look. I'm curious. If you don't, do you want to, or we're not going to buy anything? I just want to have a look, see what's there.
Yeah, do
and
that.
what the prices are.
Oh
Is it
shit!
just
Pay your
at
lurker
the regular
tax.
PDM?
No, it's down Mosley.
Ah, alright. Is there a catalog?
I don't know. I haven't looked at them once yet.
Alright.
Damn, look at all the lurkers.
Are you
Yeah,
feeling a bit better with your bank account now?
A little bit. A little
Yeah.
bit. I still
Probably need to
I
do a
want-
couple more of those.
I want to get over 10 grand.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
Wasn't there a bunch of cars? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna park out here.
Ghost of Night, thanks for the 5 gift subs, man. Oh yeah, look at all those lurkers. You get so many fucking lurkers here.
Yeah, right here, I think.
Hello there, welcome to Mosley's. How's it going, mate?
Hello.
Can I help you at all this morning? Is you looking for something, having a little browse, and you was after in particular?
We were just coming down to browse just to see what the fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's up, man?
Well, not too bad. We haven't got too much stock at the moment. Everything on display is everything we have in stock. So we've got a couple
Okay.
cars inside and then everything out in the lot outside. If you want to have a little peek at any of them, I've put labels up, so I've got all the details. If you'd like me to walk you around and give you a bit of information about the car, I'm more than happy to do so. So whatever you want to do.
So even if it's not in stock, am I able to inquire about potential stock?
I mean, you can inquire. Oh, the only answer I can give you is we don't fucking know. Unfortunately, right now we have no prices for anything. We don't know when they'll be coming in. There's stuff on the catalogue, but yeah, when we'll be seeing any of that, it's anyone's guess, mate. All we've had right now is stuff going out of stock. We had a couple new things come in the first week as things sold out pretty quick, like the cheap stuff. But honestly, since probably about Christmas, honestly, we just had cars going out of stock. So if it's something you're looking for, there's a chance we'll get it.
Saber Turbo.
Oh,
Custom.
yeah. Oh, I fucking wish, mate. I wish. Yeah, our muscle cars.
Hey, what's
is
going on?
limited
Yo,
right now.
KB Hoosier.
Limited in the fact that we have fucking done. Hopefully soon. It's the kind of stuff I really want to see in the showroom, but yeah, right now, no idea, mate.
So you said that it's not in stock and you don't know when it will be in stock, but it is in the catalog. Was that
Hey,
what
I
you said?
think it's in there. I think it's in there.
How do I? Where's the catalog at?
Catalog's right here. If you want to just flip it open, just open the showroom up, and you can
Okay.
have a little browse through. Just have a look at the muscle category.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish we knew when we was getting stuff in, or at least had numbers or something. But don't even get prices until they come in.
It's not even in there. Should get a Phoenix.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Doing good.
Yeah, that's the noise I make every time I look at the catalog in the morning, mate.
Yeah, you really are limited, huh?
Fucking ridiculously limited, mate. It's getting painful. I haven't even got enough cars to have different cars in all our display spots now. I've just got to pull out the same fucking one and be like, hey, yeah, we've got premieres. Does anyone like a 55 grand car? Everyone's like, no.
I didn't see it in
I'm
there.
apparently test driving a Chino. I don't know where it is though.
Oh, the test drive is just down there, mate. Just down there.
It's not there.
Yeah, you got to return it within 15 minutes. So
Yeah, I got
don't get
15
blacklisted,
minutes.
all right?
All right, I won't.
How's the Chino?
It's 20 grand. There's no set. Oh man.
Mean sounding. This is a two-seater though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
So
you
it's
like
the
it.
Saber Turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have like a truck or like a SUV for, you know what I mean, to have. more
Asmer, another
people.
100 bits.
You want to have a wee drive? See if it's got.
Oh shit.
I'll pass you the keys.
Damn, this thing kick.
It sounds nice, man. Do you like the sounds?
Yeah.
It ain't fast, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's tuned up, you know? Or it might be, I don't know. I'm at 85.
That's going uphill. Fucking up the test ride already.
You have a try. This car suits you.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I know it was on.
It's not my favorite muscle car, but like it's the one that was in there that I could test drive, and it's 20 grand. I don't know if it's in stock. It said it's not, right? But like,
Yeah, I don't think so.
it said all the other ones said out of stock. This one said 20 grand, so. What do you think?
It's
Not a
alright.
fan? You like
Alright,
it?
Yeah, it's alright. It's like fucking kind of those $100 rentals.
You know what? It's kind of scary.
Yeah,
My
what's that?
Saber Turbo wasn't in that catalog.
I saw that. Yeah, no. The Phoenix will be close.
I'm thinking the Vigaro.
Oh yeah, that one too. Yep.
Motherfucker pulled out in front. Pull him over.
Pull them over.
I don't want to get. Hey, how do you get blacklisted? I'm guessing doing crime in it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Amber lamps. Here you go. You still want to drive it?
No.
Looking back. How'd you like the Cheeto then? It's a rather lovely vehicle.
Is this in stock or not?
Yeah, we got to in a sec. You'll need to return it, you know. Just put it away like you're putting a car back in the garage. Just also run it away, you know.
So this
There you
is in
go,
stock, the Chino.
Yes, we got the Chino. It's 20 grand. Lovely little machine. It's got about 600 kilograms storage. If you are interested in Chino, though, I would say maybe have a look at the Manana as well. If you want to spend a little bit more, this is 40 grand, but it has a larger trunk at 800 kilograms. So, you know, carry a bit more weight, but yeah, it's a bit more expensive. But yeah, the Manana is quite popular.
I'd probably stick with the Chino, to be honest.
Yeah, Chino's a nice one. I sold one to Damien, I think, the other day, and he loves it. He absolutely loves it.
So I checked the catalog. It doesn't appear that there is a Saber Turbo potential. Do you think that the catalog will, there'll be more additions to it in the future,
I
or
would
not?
hope so. I would hope so. I don't like the selection we've got right now. I think we are missing a lot of like the basic stuff. You know, a lot of the ones you should see on the roads right now are just not there. We don't even have like Emperors and shit like that. Things people could afford. You know, we need a better selection. So I'm hoping it's just like starter catalog, and we'll get some more stuff in down the line. You know, it's just things that to whet people's appetite.
Yeah, I mean, say I've been driving the Saber Turbo for fucking. I just would love.
Yeah,
I
it's a
love my
classic.
car
It's a
back.
classic.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%. It's a classic. It's well known. It's got a lot of stuff you can do to it. You know, it's a very personable car. It's a great little machine. But
Yeah,
it's
my
like I say
baby.
above my pay grade on that one. But,
Yeah, no. Well,
I
thanks
would
for your
hope so.
help.
I would imagine so. Of course, anytime. Name's Marco Richter. I'm usually on the other pages. If there's anything I can answer questions
your
on,
name?
just give me a bell. Marco Richter.
Marco, all right. I'm Sonia.
That's
Nice
all
to meet you, man.
David speak to Sonia.
Yeah, good seeing you
Guys.
again.
Yeah, good seeing you, David. You have a good one, all right?
Yeah,
guys?
you
Take
too.
care. Have a lovely day.
You too, buddy.
Honestly, I'd probably buy the Chino for 20 grand once I have it, because I didn't really see any other muscle cars that were in stock and that I could. Like 20 grand's not actually that bad. Like
No, it ain't,
it's
ain't
achievable.
The worst, yeah. What do you
And
want
even though
for
the Chino's
storage?
no, just to stop
Just something
fucking,
to have, yeah.
just to have a car. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think? What car are you? What do you think you'll start
I don't
with?
even know. I haven't looked. I didn't really. I'm gonna give it a little time. I think. I
yeah.
normally save up a bit for something like that.
Yeah. No, fair enough. All right, let's start this fucking weed run. I don't have much to do. I just gotta do the 30 bags, and then if this Tolan guy hurries the fuck up,
The
we'll
fuck is he
show
doing?
him a sanitation run. He said it'd be 30 minutes, like 10, 15 minutes ago. Probably halfway through it.
Yeah, see your red man.
More of a saying, nah, not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, Ted. I'm trying to push.
Hey.
Yeah, what
You
up?
gonna say hello?
That's what I'm saying. This is my last one right here. Why you gotta do that?
I didn't think he noticed this.
What's I'm saying? Why you gotta do that?
What's up, Bobby B? Yeah, what up, Toto?
Yo, just trying to fucking do some science.
Okay, man.
Going up north for the third time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Sold too much.
Sold too much, he said? Is that what he said? I want to
Yeah,
know what's...
probably.
Because maybe we could get some more information, like past the point of what I'm doing, you know? What do you think? He's probably at the same...
He's
I'm
probably
at 50.
stuck. He's probably stuck too. He's definitely gone through it.
Should I bother calling or just leave it?
Tell him he's driving to Toledo.
Alright, I'll see if he'll indulge the conversation. We'll see. Are you stuck, did you say? Have you talked to him yet? Yeah. He's... Yeah.
IPS with this shit. Something but the light right now.
Well, I'll tell you that things have been different.
Yes, but I think it was Chody, AP, Chody, AP, and Bobby Brown.
And time and shit like that. So, I'm guessing that whatever you experienced with that guy is probably is a little different now, mate. Right? Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I slept like 6 hours. I did I did a podcast with Zolo today.
Well, maybe he will.
That's gonna
He'll
go on
talk to you
YouTube.
again once you get, you know, your street cred, man. You know what I mean? I don't know either, but I'm just saying maybe that's why he's saying that. Good luck. You're fucking stuck. The only thing I could suggest, man, is if you've got shit to move, you just start giving other people, you know, get other people to start getting their rep up and just take the fucking rolls. Like for me, for example, if you want, like, actually no, I don't need to do that. But if you give people your thing, you can still make money
She's
that way,
all over
right?
the fucking
You know what I'm
place.
saying? Because there'll be people that want to get their rep up but won't expect being paid. So use your shit for that, and then you get paid.
Guess who I was sitting next to? Fucking Bruce Wayne, man. Yeah, at the next fucking table. Check my motherfucking shit out.
Yo, what's up, Ace?
Just what about the people in the car with you? Get them to push the shit, and then Okay, yeah. Yeah. Because this is what I was thinking, speculating that it could be that, maybe you get a bit of cred by having other people push your shit too, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, just experiment with it, man. Just see what works, but good luck. I'm halfway there, so I'm almost about to have what you'll have. I'm about to be figuring it out too, man. So I'm hoping that you figure it out before I fucking have to try. Will do. All right, see you later. Bye bye. Yeah, he's stuck. He's at the same spot as Dex, man.
Yeah, I figured. Don't
They're
take that
both trying
long.
to figure it out. And the thing is, I feel like with me, like, if I'm trying to figure it out and Dix is trying to figure it out and Chody's trying to figure it out, one of us is going to figure it out. Like, it's just a matter of time, man.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm just going to do probably maybe two more runs and I'll be at the exact same spot, I think. But the difference is Dex he's got all that growing. Like, Chody probably does too. They're probably like, they've probably got like the best quality shit, you know what I mean? I don't have that yet. I was waiting on Winsong to...
I don't know. I mean, I'd imagine this can be done at the street level. I feel like that shouldn't have to be, you shouldn't have to be a producer for that.
No, I know. I feel like this is all separate things, right? It is kind of connected, but like each person could have a role within each, like, a grower shouldn't have to go and push their product, and a person that pushes their product shouldn't have to have turf. Although, if you're thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
If you're a guy and you want to push your product, and you're gonna ow.
You're right.
Let's pretend like this whole city is just unclaimed turf, right? And you're a person and you want to go push some weed on some unclaimed turf.
Right. Yeah, that's how you would. Yeah, right.
I'm just trying
how would you
that,
do that?
I feel like that's the question, right? If we figure out how to push the shit on the unclaimed turf, then and stay in a particular area, I feel like that's possibly, maybe it's the type of people. See, I'm gonna be testing this shit like I want to I don't know, try and put it into like, just try to figure out a way to sell these fucking locals essentially in a particular area. Because you remember when I had to corner up?
Yeah.
I wonder if they must try that, surely. You know what I mean? Like cornering up on the side of the street rather than out of a car. Have they tried that? That was like the old school way to do it, you know?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I have no idea. What if you have to like rob fucking like gangbangers somewhere? If like you just rob all these different gangbangers and then like obviously that'll drop your rep with them, but in the other places it'll go up.
Maybe, right? You rob gang members, because when I was targeting people to rob, like locals, I was targeting gang members to see if they'd give me a gun or whatever. You know how you find shit when you're when you're doing jobs? Maybe when you rob like a local, maybe he gives you a fucking bandana or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just guessing, man. I'm fucking.
Hey, maybe.
We have to just. It's hard to guess. But you got to think. How do we figure this out? It's just strange because, like, in my mind, right, you have a strain of weed, and if that strain of weed is getting pushed, then you should be getting ripped for that, right? But there's no strains.
Yeah, that we can notably say.
Well, there must, you know, people have their own signature, obviously, because it's like Dix's weed is better than Windsong's, for example, right? The quality
that way,
difference.
yeah, right.
But I don't know if there's actually more to it than that. Like maybe somebody else that can grow just as good as Dix, maybe their weed is no different. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just... It seems too, I want to say linear. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. A bit, yeah. Yeah, it needs to start spreading out somewhere.
It's very, very fucking linear, and it's used to be quite, in the city at least, it used, like, you know, 5 years ago, whatever, it used to be quite complicated, and now it's personalized and...
Yeah, it got there, though. I don't think it was like that right away.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it opens up once we figure out the next step. Oh, God, I want to rob that fucking truck. God, it's so appealing, isn't it? Just look at it.
It's worth
like
shit,
it's hiding. Yeah, it's a shame.
I know, right? A whole money truck worth of fucking dog shit.
Could be like 20 grand in that truck, you know? We could fucking... Because if we go to jail hitting that truck, we'll probably be fucked forever. Like...
Yeah, Lavitz, I was thinking that too, man. I was thinking that raises your rep all
Sorry
around.
for rambling, man.
No,
I
you're
do
not-
that
you're
when
not
I'm thinking
rambling.
out
No,
loud.
no,
I'm
you're
just
good.
thinking out loud, man.
You might hit something that it might trigger something in me if I, who knows?
I'm just fucking just throwing darts at a fucking, at a wall. I have no idea. Probably way off. Street cred. So
like vague, yeah.
like it's so vague. Like as I was saying to Dix yesterday, the way that I got my street cred up is by committing crime. And to do that, I went to jail. But who the fuck wants to risk going to jail and losing all their fucking, their rapport with their boss?
Yep.
I'll take the risk. I'll go to fucking jail.
That's the fucking
see if,
that dude who just went to jail for that case today.
yeah. Should we see? See, he's got a bit of rep now, right? In the eyes of the people.
Yeah.
In the eyes of the people, he does, I guess, right? Because he went to jail. Not many people have gone to jail yet. So this is rep. Street cred, whatever. I don't even know if that's street cred, though. Street cred's when you're proud of the shit you do. That guy... Honda. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we can meet up, man. Where you at? What happened? Did you get stabbed? Oh, alright. Well, do you need picked up? We can pick you up from the hospital. Alright, what do you want to make? On the south side right now. Let me just pick you up. Because I just don't... Just... Where are you? I'll pick you up at the fucking hospital, okay? Just stay there. Alright. Hang up the phone. I'm driving, man. Yeah, but it's all... Gosh, stop talking. I don't like this. No, I don't like this. I don't like... Can you shut up? Get in the fucking car, man.
What's wrong with you? Hello.
Honda.
Oh my gosh, Sonia.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's
Too
good,
loud,
man?
Honda. Still.
Am I loud?
Yeah, you said I was fucking loud on the phone, man.
I just left the hospital and hit that pole, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, Honda, we're trafficking drugs right now. If you get caught, you're going to jail.
Nah, you guys are just my taxi. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so listen, guys. I can cut the interest rate for you guys.
You speak up,
Okay.
man. You're so quiet.
I
Like a
can
little
cut
mouse.
the int. Oh my god, man, you're so demanding. You're like, close the phone, open the phone, go to the hospital, stay at the like, come on.
Well, fucking listen then. Stop arguing and just do what I
Excuse
say.
you. You know what? How about How about I increase the interest rate, right? How about we leave it at 20K?
Okay, Honda, just talk a little louder. That's all I'm asking, man.
I am
Seriously.
talking loud.
Okay, well, fuck. I gotta like squint my eyes and open my
Yeah.
ears and like.
Yeah, squint your eyes to open your ears. That makes sense.
Hold on.
No, boy.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
We're going off road.
You ready?
What's your name?
Say
mister?
their name again. Connie. Woman or a man? Girlfriend? Former girlfriend. She got a boyfriend? She affiliated? Well, like if I'm bringing her into my shit, man, I need to know like who the fuck she hangs out with. So, okay, look, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. All right, man. Like I know you're trying to fuck your ex-girlfriend here, but like she's too. I don't know her that well. Okay, I'm gonna show you the shit, and then whatever you do with that, it's still your responsibility. I don't want to bring this random chicken just yet. All right. Okay. Meet me at the hospital in 10 minutes. Okay? Alright. Alright. See you later. Okay, sorry about that. This is,
you're
did
good.
you two introduce yourselves or?
Yeah, no, Honda, yeah. Yeah, we talked a little bit.
What's your name again? Sorry.
I'm
sir?
Gomer.
Gomer.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, I called you yesterday, no?
Yeah, I talked to you yesterday.
Wait, give me a second. I'm trying to remember what we talked about because it was important. Listen, guys, if I think really hard, it's like 6 a.m. for me. Give me a second.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I talked to you about a loan and shit, right?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, and I was also, what else did you ask me about? Oh my god, I actually thought you were fucking affiliated with them MC, and I thought you were like sticking me up.
No.
Like, you know that guy that's doing loans in the Yellow Pages?
Oh, yeah, Giant Divine, yeah.
Yeah, that guy is
Honda.
fucking dumbass, bro.
I don't think anybody says sticking people up, man. It's not the fucking Wild West, alright?
I don't fucking know, okay?
Listen, okay, I know. I'm just letting you know, you fucking square motherfucker, okay? They were trying to hit a lick, alright? No, listen, you're just a square. It's all good.
Wow. Okay, listen, guys. Listen.
You're a money man. It's all good. You're in a suit.
Okay, listen. I know the most important thing to me in the city, right, is information, right? So you guys give me some information, I cut your interest straight up in half. What do you say?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
There you go.
What do you need to know?
So you're cleaning money, right? I need to know like prices, and I could potentially be able to get you.
Hold on. Here's the thing, alright? If you're asking information about Alderich's business and how we do our shit, it's not worth what you're offering.
Okay.
But if you're asking
about
information about shit we're not involved in, then fine. Yeah, I'm happy to give you those
Okay,
secrets.
what do
They're
you
not my
think would be useful to me? For example, like I know how to grow or do some gardening, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like
She's selling weed
do
right
some
now.
stuff. Sorry?
She's selling weed right now. Hold on.
Oh, you're doing the drop-offs?
Yep.
See, I know a lot about these things, and
I do, yeah.
because I knew a lot about that, I made a lot of money out of it, even though I never did it myself. because I
Okay.
sell that information to people that want to learn, and I have them commission me money and I shit like that. So what do you think is useful for me? Like when you sell your weed, right? For example, it has to be dried first, right? Or does it not
Okay.
have to be dried?
All right. So let's come up with an actual deal here before I teach you anything. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it? You're halving my. So what is the total I have to pay?
12 and a half. If you pay
12
in
and
the
a half.
first week, and if you don't pay in the first week, it's 15 only.
How about
instead
this?
of 20.
How about this? What if we do 12 and a half, even if it takes me longer than a week?
Now you're asking for extension time as well as having the interest.
Yes.
How much time do you need?
It's hard to say, man. I wish
Okay,
I knew.
I'll let you know this, right? It's 12 and a half. For like the 50% interest is 100% guaranteed.
Look, if
right?
I am late, it might only be a couple days. I don't think it's going to be a whole ass week. It'd be
well,
like
if your information is good enough and actually is useful to me, I'll let it slide.
I'll tell you everything I know about weed then, man. Well, not everything. I'll tell you the starting part, all right?
All right.
Okay. Gomer, do you think that's a fair deal?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
Yeah.
So, have you spoken to the man under the bridge?
Of course.
Okay. All right. And he sent you up to the grapeseed?
Yep, I know all about that.
Okay. All right. Well, once the seed's in the ground, it's obviously determined
You add
based off the
fertilizer
soil and shit.
to to get more rep, and then you
Yeah.
get the drying rack,
Mhm.
and then you
The
dry
drying
your
rack.
seeds, but that uses power in the apartment, so it's better if you have your own place, so you can use as much power as you want.
All right. Wait, you just said something interesting. What about the power in the apartment?
Oh shit! Now you guys need my information.
Hold up. No, hold up. I'll tell you
I
about
already
the
know
dry.
that. I already know that.
No, I'm curious. I want to know about the power shit.
Wait, you guys don't know about the power shit?
Yeah,
Well,
no, you have a
I-
certain amount of draw you're allowed that you can take out.
Yeah, and
No,
obviously
there's more
allow.
to that.
Okay, what is there?
It'll light your damn place on fire if you put too
Okay,
much
you know
on
what? How about you tell me information about the clean cash? Because I think I know more than, like a lot about the weed stuff already. I'm good.
All right. Do you
Okay,
know,
I'll
do you
tell
know
you-
what to do after you get to 100 handoffs?
No, I actually don't.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been good. That would have been if you find that out, man. You would be
Oh.
opening a whole new world. You know.
Okay, guys, just so you know, I never do these things. I only have the information. My hands are clean, 100%.
Yeah, you're hearing it from others. All right. Well, look. Once you get the dry, okay, you grab a bag from the guy. You put the
Mhm.
shit in the bag. Depending on the quality of the weed, and you've
Yep.
probably made some shit stuff. You're gonna get like 25 bags out of it. If you get like really good quality weed, you're gonna get 100 bags, right?
Mm.
Okay. Then you drive around and you do what I'm doing right now, and you sell the shit.
Drop the shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Never said that. I'm just saying.
It used to be risky. It doesn't seem as risky now, but
Uh-huh.
the biggest risk is probably getting robbed by other people, I'd say. But it used to be you get me fucking shot like, I don't know how many times, Gomer, like fucking 6 times in a run.
Yeah, like 3 to 4 times every 25 handoff.
Yeah. So you'd have to be with a group of people. That's why you'll never see people doing this alone. Well, you might do now. They seem to have
Okay.
calmed down a little bit, but
Well, I'll let you guys, since you guys are so nice, I'll tell you about the power thing. But basically, if you use too much power in the apartments, the police can see the power levels of each apartment, and you'll be like, oh, why the fuck is that dude? You using that
Holy
much power?
fuck.
And
Really?
sometimes, if you use too much power, the apartments catch on fire, as you saw multiple times, and the apartments was closed down because of fire.
I haven't seen that, man. I haven't seen that. No.
No, like if you go to apartments, sometimes you see like a bunch of fire and shit, and I'm like, what the
Wait.
fuck caused that? And I can only assume.
Do
it's
they
some-
lose all their shit like when they
I
have
have
a
no
fire?
clue about. I don't know more about that, because
That is
the people I
fucking
talk to are
insane.
not as dumb as that, you know.
So you're saying if I put a bunch of heaters in my fucking apartment, it could catch on fire and I could lose everything in that apartment,
Yeah.
including my barrels. and everything in my barrels and.
So I never said that. I said it's gonna catch on fire. I don't know what
You didn't
happens
say
to your shit.
that, but I'm speculating. Okay, I'm going beyond what you're saying.
Listen. When I deal with information, I don't want to deal any bad information. So I just gotta double check. I never said that. Yeah.
See, you've got integrity, man. Like, listen to this shit.
Come on.
You do.
I'm
It's
just gonna stay in the
good.
car here. I don't know what you guys are doing right now. You know, it's just taxi.
See, I like this guy. What do you think? He's gonna be a fucking millionaire.
So the thing is, guys, right?
Yeah.
I know you guys have a laundry thing, right? So I could get you dirty money if you're interested.
Oh, so you're now, see, I see her, Jones. She's trying to get the information that way.
No, so I was trying to get the information at the start because I was gonna do this, you know.
Wait, what did he offer? I didn't hear
He's
him.
trying to sell rolls.
Oh, how many rolls you got?
No, not rolls. I don't have rolls or anything. I have people that need their money cleaned, right? That's why I was asking about prices, so that way I can get them off them, and I can link you guys together or whatever. You know?
Well, the price is gonna be up to Gomer. And that if Gomer is willing to buy. But right now we're like backlogged, so yeah. But also Gomer.
Yeah.
I'm happy to put in with it too, so
okay.
If you want to buy them.
I just want to say, right, assuming the heaters require a lot of power and shit like that, I assume the washers require the same thing, right? So maybe that could be one of the bottlenecks for you guys' business, but I'm not too sure.
Wait, say that one more time. The heaters, what?
So the heaters and like the fans you used to dry the wheat, right?
Yeah.
They use power, and
I don't have any of that set of mine.
Okay,
that's my stuff.
That's fair. I'm saying like if you're doing a laundromat, do you have a spot for it, or do you do it in apartments?
Right in the apartment now.
So that's what I'm saying is it could be it doesn't have enough power, or it's not using.
It's the only thing that's using power. It's using 10.
Okay, and I'm saying if you guys are having problems with it, it could be because of that. But if it's
I think it's just they're just finicky right now.
See, the building could be finicky, or I did suspect the power as a thing.
Well, I don't know why I just got out.
Very touchy. You fucking called the cops? Okay, hold on.
Whoa,
I got it.
Whoa. What the fuck? I didn't see that.
Whoa. Get in the car. Let's go.
I'm in the car. Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry, fella. You're not gonna get stabs. That poor fucker got stabs.
How'd you know she called the cops?
I saw her do it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
they do it right in
her
front
mom
of you.
or something.
They
She's
do it.
like,
They do it right in front of you. It's really fucked up.
the balls on these guys is crazy. You sure she wasn't like calling her friend, yo, I got the weed, you know, shit like that? Maybe doing a prank call or something.
So, have you gotten have you got the information you need in order to cut this fucking loan down to what was it, 12.5?
I'm gonna cut the interest down, but I don't know if we cut it. What the fuck is he doing?
Look.
Well, I'm thinking.
Box, okay, check the glove box.
Just literally nothing in the glove box.
Yeah, just hold. You're so fucking impatient. Oh my god. Can you fucking
What do you
wait a
mean? You
minute?
said-
Just a
you said-
second?
You said
Wait
not
a
only
second.
You didn't
Okay,
just
stop.
say check the
Stop.
glove box.
Stop.
You said check the glove box. I'm
Stop.
stopping. I'm
Stop.
stopping. I'm stopping.
All right, take those. Okay. Now, I don't expect anything for it. However, just
Well, I'll take
fucking,
those.
just take the fucking blueprints, man. Do something with them. Get a bench or whatever the fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Make a fucking business.
Listen,
Look.
I'll be honest. You guys seem nice people, right? Let's be clear here. I don't just want this one loan and that's it from you guys. Let's have a nice relationship. I feel like we both could find uses for each other. That's why I told you about the power thing, even though I didn't have to, right?
Yeah.
And you know what? You guys seem like nice, good people. We could have
We
mutual
really
benefits in
aren't.
the future.
Well, Gomer
we're the
kind of
best.
is.
We're the
Because,
best people. Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm
you guys
not.
are doing laundry, right? I very most likely will need you in the future, anyways, because I'm gonna
Well,
need to
then
clean
just
my
say
shit
that.
too.
Don't fucking bullshit. I don't like bullshitters. Okay, I'm not a nice
What do
person.
you mean, bullshit? I'm literally
Honda.
telling you everything right now.
Honda, I'm not a nice person, and you're fucking lying to me. Stop fucking lying.
Listen, I don't care about if you're nice to other people or not. You're gonna be nice to me if we're gonna,
I'm
if
not
you're gonna
nice
make
to
me,
you.
If you make me money, then you're nice in my books, okay?
Okay, that's exactly how I see you too. So let's just not
Yeah,
beat around
exactly.
the bush about it, man.
No, I'm not beating around the bush. That's my definition.
You're such a good guy. I really like you.
Oh my god. Bro, that guy literally has a security fucking radio on him. Are you
Everybody
sure
smoke
about
weed.
this?
Everyone smoke weed.
Okay. Fucking group sick workers. I'll get them fired, bro. Easy.
Get in.
I'm in.
All right,
Yep.
we're good.
You cleaned
We are
that?
finished. Yeah, it's all. Okay, I gotta go pluck up. Oh fuck! I said Tolan at 10 minutes at the hospital. Fuck! I keep forgetting. All right. Where the fuck? What? Are we good?
Yeah, you good.
We're
12.5. If you pay it in the first week, and then we can talk about if you are above the deadline. Yeah.
All right, sounds good, man. If you need help with anything, anybody gives you any trouble, any bad loans, I can go. You know.
You know what? I do have a meeting with someone that I need to collect 21,000 off, so maybe I can like give you a call, give you each like $200, $300.
Yeah, we'll stand
Hello?
with you, man.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right.
Is this my ride?
Thank you for the ride. Yeah, yeah.
Does it look like
definitely
you're
that's your
fucking? Wait. Oh, it's Tolan. Get in. Sorry, my bad.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were some random ass guy trying to get in my fucking.
I got
I need a fucking. I need gas.
This one's on her. I gotta pay for the truck.
Yeah, tell me about it. You're running on fumes over here.
Oh man, lucky I did a job earlier. All right. Does this take out of my bank?
You can make it. Yeah. I mean, you got money in there.
Yeah.
So how's life been?
Oh, I don't know. Shit. Just like always, man. What's my state ID? Fuck.
You just do self-serve. Don't do that.
Well, I don't have the cash. Wait.
Self-serve come out of the bank.
Does it?
Yeah.
I already did it. Okay, fuck. Thought it didn't work. All right, Tolan, what you been up to, man?
Just been a job slut.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you like
Yes.
that? Like being a dirty little slut?
Yeah. Little group 6, a little sanitation, little senior buns.
Yeah.
Making good money, man?
Got like 22K in the bank. I'm all right.
Fuck.
Damn. You fucking balling, man.
Faded.
Nice.
Yo, thanks to the 7, dude.
Okay. So, all right. Here's the thing, man. Are you looking to get into increasing your rep for, well, you know, growing some shit, you know, some good quality shit? Because it's going to be a bit of a money sink, but it will pay off eventually once you're actually growing some good shit.
Well, lay out the details for me. I can be sold on anything.
Okay. Well, I'll take you to the guy first, and then once I fill this fucking car up. Do I have to fill it all the way up, Gomer?
No, you can cut it off whenever.
What's your name, boss?
Yeah, I'm Gomer.
Hey, I'm Tolan. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hello, Tolan. Hello.
All right. Where the fuck am I? This is the fucking strip club. Okay. All right. First of all, there's this guy under the bridge I want you to talk to. All right.
Okay.
Now this is a sketchy ass place. Do not come here by yourself. If you do come here by yourself, you should be armed, and expect to get robbed if you're not with people. All right. Come on.
Okay.
in the seat.
Hi, Benny.
All right. He would have told you to go up and talk to a guy up in Grapeseed, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Sorry.
Tony, get the fuck in the back seat.
Yep. I know I was waiting for that one.
I was about to offer, but
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
in, so.
Yeah, so with this check, hold on. What's up, Freddie? $2,280? Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck it. I'm going to be out of the city for about 15 minutes. I'll call you, okay? Alright. Bye. I'm just gonna buy this shit off him, Gomer, because... Oh, wait. Unless you want to, because you did that
I
run,
mean,
but it's...
you can go ahead.
Should we just go 50? Do you want to go 50-50 in it? Or do you just want to...
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, 50-50 gets a little weird because I rebuy it off here.
Yeah, I know. What do you want? Should I just buy it and then you do it for 90 or whatever? Yeah? Is that okay?
Well, you're getting it for 70.
True. But you still need a cart.
Yeah, otherwise it's
Yeah, I'll get it for 70. Right?
Then you sell it
And
to me
then
for
I'll-
90.
Yeah, and then I take a slither.
You taking
You know what I'm
20% while I'm sitting there fucking throwing in the goddamn thing all day?
I'm paying for it though. It's like it's over $2,000.
Well, I pay you for it though.
You don't have to pay me for it. But wait, hold on. You can wait till it's clean. I don't know. How do you want to do? You work
That's
this out
what-
the best way for you, okay? I don't know. What
I was
I'm
normally just
saying.
buying
Like,
it off of you because you're doing the legwork.
Yeah, I just don't want you to get backlogged and then.
Well, I am. I'm already backlogged.
Yeah, but I don't want to say no to buying this shit, man, because I feel like it'll be good once it's going, you know.
Not to pry, but this sounds like you're talking about cleaning money operation.
Yeah, well, look, man, we're having some fucking issues with our dryers and shit, alright? Wait, where am I going? Where is this fucking mark?
Grapeseed.
Oh, it is marked there. Yeah, so we gotta figure out that shit with the power, man.
It ain't a power thing. It's a fucking broken ass dryer thing.
Alright. Alright, Tolan, so we're gonna take you up here, you're gonna talk to this guy. This guy's gonna be like your guru. He's gonna sell you everything you need. It's up to you how much you put into it, man. I can't afford to fucking fund you. You got way more money than me, alright? I'll be honest. Alright?
Fair enough.
So, what I am willing to do, though, is the shit that you grow, once it's actually decent quality, I'll fucking start buying it off you.
Okay.
Or I might even buy the shit stuff off you too, but it won't be for fuck all. It'll be like, you might get... God, it's hard to say, to be honest, because it depends on how much you spend on the plant and...
Well, yeah, I'm kind of a number. You said it's a money sink up front, so like, how much money are we talking about?
I've been
like
splitting
$500 a plant, probably. So one seed is gonna cost you. By the time you put that seed in the ground, by the time it's matured and dried and all that, it's $500. But then you've also got to dry it. So I don't know. Well, I'll talk you through the process either way, and we'll see what you think. All right.
All right. All right.
All right. So this guy here. You have a chat with him, and he's going to give you some seeds. He might give you 1 or 2.
What up, Green Thumb Eddie? Yeah, I'll take some seeds. Yeah, I got one.
All right. So with that seed, okay, you should probably do an experiment. Find a nice spot. That seed's going to need pesticides, water, and fertilizer. Now, this guy sells all 3 of those. I would give you some of that shit, but I don't have any, so you might want to buy it. You don't have to buy it now if you,
You
don't
need like
want.
$400
come over here.
in
Come over.
cash.
Somebody's planted some shit over here, right? So take a look at these. See how you can water it. You can put pesticide in it and fertilizer. And you see how the plant kind of looks like shriveled up. It doesn't look like it's growing very well. The quality looks bad. I mean, it just doesn't look good. It doesn't look like a good place to grow, right? Because we don't have any sunlight. There's no rain going to get to it. This is going to take days to grow, if it ever grows, okay?
Yeah, it looks like you could piss on it and it'd do better than it's doing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the nitrogen and the piss would probably be good for it. But anyway, okay. So you need to find somebody to grow this shit. Put that stuff in there and watch it. If you do a good job, I've heard that it can take a couple hours, but if you do a bad job, it could take fucking 4 days. It's really variable, okay? So one of these plants, you'll get wet weed, and then once you get the wet weed, and if you want a drying rack, I can get you one of those, all right? You have to set up a heater and a fan in your apartment. To get a heater and a fan, you go to the Mega Mall. Do you know where that is?
The U-Tool.
U-Tool.
U-Tool, whatever. Yep. And you need to buy 2 large electronic devices. And that'll give you the supplies that you need to set up the heater and the fan, okay?
That's where that came in.
That's just going to take a few days to dry. So it's slow, all right? You can fit 3 wet bud in the drying rack, all right? At a time. Are you checking a text or are you writing this down?
Checking a text. Sorry.
Are you fucking listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. You,
Don't fucking check your phone while I'm telling you how to do this shit. Are you taking this serious? Do you want to know about this or not? Or just leave your ass here?
3 wet beds in a drying rack. Take a few days. I need 2 large appliances from the U-Tool to set up the heater and the fan. I need fertilizer. I need water. I need sunlight and good soil. And I think I'm missing one thing.
Pesticide.
Pesticide.
All right. Once it's dry, I want you to call me. I will buy that dry bud off you. Or actually, you got to put it in a bag. The guy sells the bags too.
Okay.
And depending on the bag.
Willing to sell me anything right now. Maybe I need to talk to our friend under the bridge first.
Hold on. Should do.
He's only willing to offer me some more weed seeds.
Interesting. Okay, the shop's changed a little.
I think when you're done with your first, well, no.
No, there was watering
I had that happen too, and then next time I was able to buy it off them. You might just need to take a nap or something.
Yeah, okay. If you're having issues with that though, and you can't find watering can and shit like that, then just let me know. But don't text me anything dumb, okay?
Oh, of course. I know that's your number 1 rule.
Right underneath.
Pay attention.
Not
during
being
meetings.
on your fucking phone while I'm telling you something.
I would never dream of it.
All right. So anyway,
she's so fucking
once
funny.
you've got it bagged up or whatever, and you tell me how many you got, not through text or whatever, just fucking call me and I'll buy it off you. All right?
Okay.
Have you got a tablet?
I do.
Okay. So in your tablet, Benny Bridge is going to be. Wait, no, that's not the guy. Oh, it is that guy. Yeah. Hold on.
Why don't I see him anymore?
I'll be back.
You all right?
I think she might need a nap.
Oh, okay, yep.
So what do you think about the weed game so far?
It's all right.
Is there a lot of competition?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, I think it's more of a handoff thing is where I think the bottleneck is right now.
Not like back in the day where you had everyone cornered.
No. He sends you on a delivery job pretty much. It ain't too bad. I'm not too far into that. I'm dealing with the shit that you get out of it.
Ah.
That's why I'm cleaning it all, but it's not that part has been jammed kind of nasty right now because you got to have. If it ain't cleaning, I'm just buying it and storing it, and then I got to find a day when it starts working and just go ham on it.
Yeah, large upfront investment. Hopefully it'll pay off.
Yeah.
So do you know, is there any areas to stay away from when I'm planting this stuff? Is there like
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not too sure on that front. But it's it's not too bad. Because I think it can grow pretty quick. You get good quality product. You know, there's some people out there that are selling higher quality product for like growing. That shit'll go a lot quicker. So you can get that down to hours, like hour or two.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, when I was running sanitation like probably a week ago, every third dumpster like had some weed in it. That was
really?
crazy. Yeah. It was so easy to find it, but now I feel like all the dumpsters are empty. I don't know what's going on.
They're pushing it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that they're turning it into money instead of just growing it and throwing it away.
Have you done one of the runs?
The handoff runs, yeah, I've done plenty.
Are they scary?
Honestly, they've chilled out a lot. But I don't know. Maybe we're lucky. I've seen them bad. I've seen them pull guns and shit.
Jesus.
Yep. Had to drag a friend of mine to the hospital a few times, actually, the other day.
They're shooting you over some fucking weed?
Yeah. They'll call the cops. They'll shoot you. Or they'll buy it. I think those are your three options, really.
You know anyone that's been caught yet?
No, not really. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Not that I heard of.
Yeah. You know, if I can slide under the radar, I'm game. And I think growing typically is under the radar unless you have a large operation. You know, it's too early. I just moved back. I'm not trying to go to jail.
Yeah. This is chill. This shit. You can grow and have no problem though. Just find a place you like. You can get to it easy. Make sure you got places to put it. I mean, yeah. Remember those racks are like you'll have to buy that off somebody. Those racks.
How much do they run?
A little over 3, I think.
Jeez.
Off the street, yeah.
So that's one thing about crime in this city. It's always expensive.
Yeah, it's the upfront investment that seems to be the kicker, really.
Yeah. Like 15% of my net worth just to try some weed.
Yeah, what else are you gonna do with the money?
True. Honestly, I was saving it, and I was thinking about investing in some materials because that $2 a material, this seems a little low.
All right, yeah. You selling that?
Yeah, I'm stockpiling a little bit. I've sold a few orders, but I'm not committed yet. I'm a big fence sitter, honestly. Like until I'm positioned to where I know what move I want to make, I'm kind of sitting on the fence.
I think everybody's trying to find that route, yeah. But the problem is people are gonna pile up in it.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. All right.
No worries.
Where were we? Okay, so you're confident you know how to start this shit up?
Yeah, but getting the pesticide, fertilizer, and water. You know what?
Like Gomer said, he said that he's had this happen before and then he's seen it again. So I'm thinking that's a you issue right now. But
Yeah, last time
if
I
it-
went to him, he's like, you only get seeds, and then the next time I went to him, I was able to buy shit.
it's possible you have to plant that seed and then maybe he'll let you have. But yeah, I'm not 100%. It's probably the seed thing. You probably have to put the seed in the ground and then come back. All right.
Okay, so I don't have to go talk to
Well,
Benny.
I still have the seed.
Nah. Oh, okay. And you never put it in the ground, and you
No.
still. It's strange.
He does
'cause
like me
I've
one
put a seed
tick
in
better
the
though.
ground and I've put a seed in the ground, and I could usually see the tools here, and I can't right now. So I don't know what the. I'll have to talk to somebody about that, okay? But I'll. Just for now, I think hold off until I figure out where the fuck that shit's gone, okay?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, like I said, you're not going to be making fuck all money. It's going to be a money sink until I can afford to actually pay you good money for good weed. But if you do get good at this, and you are making some good shit eventually, and you can supply me, then I'll be buying it all. All right.
Alright.
So it'd be a nice little side thing you got going. All right.
Hey, I sound interested, or that sounds interesting.
Yeah, and obviously from that opportunity, man, other things could arise if we do good business together. Okay.
Yeah, always.
Might introduce you into other shit too. All right. This is a
Appreciate it, Sonia.
test. All right. Let's drop your ass off. I need to go to sleep.
Yep, same.
Okay.
Yep.
So Sonia, do you also deal in the dirty money, or is that just a Gomer thing?
This reminds me, I gotta call Freddy back. I don't know, Gomer. I don't know. I don't know how to answer
Yeah,
that.
I know. Well, see, the thing is, I should be doing what you're doing, and you should just stick to the weed shit, and then I'll buy that shit off you better. But I mean,
We're just getting our feet started.
Yeah, just getting
we're
going,
getting
really,
shit, getting going, man. We'll figure out the fucking details about. It's all a big fucking mess right now, and we're all trying to figure shit out. But I'm just trying to get people.
Go over sell buying a house with the boys. Well, yeah,
all
I'm trying to
working
I'm
together
trying to
and all
buy
this
like dirty
for us
money
to
though.
be
Like
able to
I would
prosper
love to
in
buy
these.
dirty money and
That's
clean it.
basically what I'll say to that Tolan. All right.
Yeah, but I mean that's something we need for sure. We need the organizer. I was just kind of curious, like if I run into some dirty money that needs to be
Oh
cleaned,
yeah.
who do
You
I
bring
call?
that shit to me. You can me or Gomer. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. Yeah. Why you got some?
Not currently.
Okay. I gotta call Freddy back. Can you drive, Gomer? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Thanks. See, with the girlfriend and thing or the chick or whatever, just
No, I get it. It was a little
hey
forced for me
Freddy,
to
I'm
ask,
heading
but-
I'm heading down to the city now, man. So I'll be at the apartments in like I don't know, 5 minutes. Back of the apartments.
She always leaves me with the fucked up
I'm
wheel.
gonna be going to sleep, man. Let's just do this tomorrow, all right? Yeah, it's no biggie. All right, sounds good. Bye bye. Look, yeah, I could tell. Like, was it her you're on the phone to while you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're in your like weird little puppy love thing or whatever. Okay,
No,
listen
no,
to me. Okay, business is business.
Yeah.
Fucking is fucking. They're two separate worlds. Okay, do not bring pussy to work. Okay.
You got a boss.
All right. Thank you. I need to go to sleep. Where you need dropped off, man?
Take me back to the hospital. That works. That's where my car's at.
All right.
I really appreciate you showing me this and bringing me in.
Well, I haven't brought you into the shit yet. We'll see what you make, man. We'll see how you might not fucking do shit.
Yeah,
I
fair
just-
enough. I might
the
just
reason-
let this. seed
reason
sitting right in
I'm
front of me.
showing you this is because I do remember you, and I do remember you being, you know, you were pretty respectful, and you seemed like a decent enough worker. So I'm gonna give you a shot, man. We'll see how you go.
Do you remember the truck?
The what?
The truck.
What truck?
We had a mission up in close to where Balbani used to live.
What was
And
the mission?
something with two
Tell
girls.
me the story. Tell me. Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
you helped me light those girls on fire?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was good times.
Yeah, it was.
All right, well, yeah, that's why I remembered you. Because you've obviously been on jobs with me and shit, right? No.
That's why I know you're a scary ass bitch too.
Okay, all right, just... No fucking boot licking, man. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, like, I know you won't hesitate with a knife in your hand, and I don't want to be on the other end of it.
Won't be tall unless you fuck me over, okay? Or you snitch.
I'll do my best not to.
No, you won't. You just will not do that, or you'll be dead.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Gomer,
You know
there's
what,
my
man?
business card.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, got
See
you,
y'all.
man. Thanks, William.
Good night, Sonia.
See you later.
What do you think?
Scary ass bitch.
What do you think?
He's
I
alright.
think
He seems good. I mean,
It reminds me of like one of the enforcers from the pawn shop. So you know, like
yeah.
eager to please and willing to work, and hasn't really. He's not very experienced, but he's willing to try.
He told me he's a
you know,
fence
like-
sitter though, so he don't. He can't. He's not really committed anywhere. He's trying to feel
He's
out everything.
not.
So he's you know, this might be it.
I think he's the type of guy that hasn't really had the right opportunity yet. Like that's probably why he's a fence sitter.
Yeah, right. He doesn't
And
have,
if
there's no purpose yet. He's just kind of doing random
That's what
shit.
I'm saying.
Yep,
And I don't
yep.
even know if this weed gig is going to be it. Like, he might hate it. But I still think that guy is a guy that I could probably take on jobs, and I know if I'm in a bind, he'll pick me up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, 100%.
What's this guy doing behind the fucking dumpster, man? You need keys? You got keys, right?
Yeah, I'm going to bed anyway.
Oh, you are? Alright.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Me too.
Fuck. I'm on the fucking 11th floor.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just want to check, see if the damn fucking stuff's working. What do we got? 11:05.
I'm on the first floor. I'm lucky. See you tomorrow?
Yep, I'll be around.
Alright.
Good shit.
Yeah, good shit, man.
I hope this damn fucking dryer starts. Oh my lord.
Well,
That's the only thing that's holding me back right now.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
if
buy all these rolls tomorrow too, and
Yep.
if we can't fucking spin this shit, we're gonna be both fucked.
It's literally just going. It'll eventually. It has to.
You know, it'd be funny if I pay that guy back in rolls.
That would be fucked up.
It would be funny as fuck.
Sit
All right,
back
good
to
night,
you.
Government.
Good night.
You have a good sleep.
Yep. You too.
All right, of course. I'm gonna miss you, all right?
All right, let's see if it's EMS. Oh. The fuck's his name? What was that dude's name again? I could get off her. It's something odd. I never heard that name before, like Tomer or something. Sorry, Chad. I'm fucking cooked. I got like 6 hours of sleep, and then I was up early. Oh no. It is working.
Start working again. This one's not, though. What the fuck? I wonder if there's like an on-off button that I just don't understand. No, there's power, dude. There's 100% power. Because if you look at this, power usage is in green. 10 isn't bad. Dude, Asmer, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate it, dude. Any difference? No, I had two the same. I had both of them working, the big ones, and then I just swapped it. It was like maybe they're conflicting, whatever, but... All right, I'm out of here. I'm going to cut it early, dudes. I love you guys. I'm going to fucking go to bed. I will see you later tonight, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a little bit chill one. Hopefully we'll get a bit more into some more shit. This thing needs to start working, though. They're bugs for everyone? Yeah. They sometimes work. It's like weird, and it kicks out like half of it. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Take it easy. Follow the socials and join Discord. Discord.gg/Timmac. Got my YouTube that I co-stream on. YouTube.com/Timmac there. Timmac_ on Twitter. There you go. There's all the links right there. All right, guys. I'm going to hit the button. See you later. Bye, everybody.